Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your gobbles nostrils? Have you made sure your ogres are perfectly fed? And put your potion ball in super duper tightly. I sure hope so. Welcome on in, everyone. How is it going? What is up? What is down? Joyous Sunday. I hope your time zones are treating you well. How are we doing out there? I want to know. Hello, Urgle. It begins, so it does. Sarah coming in with a first. Hello, Don't Forget. Hello, Welsh Girl. I'm so happy you saw this. I'm so excited too. Hello, Keith. How you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. So far, so good. Although I gotta be honest with you, it's a little bit ski-whiff. I feel like someone made sure I woke up on the odd side of the bed. It doesn't feel quite right today. It doesn't feel quite right, but you know, it's fine. We're rolling with it. How you doing, Keith? And, happy Sunday, by the way, Mizuki. Happy Sunday to you, Welsh Girl. Wait, I crashed my broom. Let me just go and pick it up. Yes, please. Put it in an orderly fashion. We can't have, tripping hazards up in here. Think about others, Zara. Gosh. But Spot started. He bloody well has. By the way, it's open. Open. My lordy. Oh, I'm sorry. I was super excited to get here. You're all right. I get it. I thought it was going to be a bit late today, you know. For starters, I slept really poorly last night. Like, I woke up every 5 minutes. I just didn't sleep soundly at all. I don't know why. And then this morning, when I finally left the I just read the word but, and I went, when I left the bed. When I left my bed, it was already about 9 o'clock, which I normally wake up about 8 at the latest on weekends. I don't normally sleep in, usually because I've got loads to do before I start streaming, to be honest with you. So I haven't had a lie-in since I started streaming, because I'm usually running around trying to make sure everything's ready for stream. Anyway, I digress. I woke up about 9, which is quite late for me. And then I went downstairs to make myself some cereal, and I was like, oh, I won't get dressed until after I do the ferrets. I poured out a bowl of cereal, realized I have no milk. I completely forgot about that. So then I had to go great, I have to go and get dressed and go to the shop to get some bloody milk. And then I went out to get the ferrets, and the ferrets had turned the hutch upside down. So I was like, great, marvelous, more, blink it, and then I had to sort them out, walk them about. Oh my goodness, it's just been a non-stop morning, if I'm honest. That's a low bud spot, isn't it? Oh, bud. Oh, bud, how dare. Hello, Dinny. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Well, you love the butt, massively so. That's why I'm if I'm taking little minutes and pauses, because I'm literally swigging as quick as I can. Because this is the first, this Pepsi Max is the first drink I've had this morning. Usually I would have had a pint of water by now, but alas, this morning's been a little bit chaotic for me. Hello, Chance. Hello, Zero. How you guys doing? What's up, what's down? Oh, how's everyone else this morning? Has it been more chill than mine? Hello, Winder. How you doing, buddy? Only here for a little bit, going to halves for a while. How dare you? How dare you go to your other half? You should be here, ready to partay with me while I explore the lands of doggos and horror. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this game. I've been okay, usually I stay out of the land of hype, but this game has been hyped to me for so long now that I can't help but be a little bit hyped for it. Hi, Time! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down, lovely? How's it going? I don't know what to expect. All I know is that it's an old horror game that's on PS2. There's a dog. There's a lady. And it's a bit gothic at times, and that's all I know about the game, and I'm kind of excited to dive into it and find out more about the story, because I don't know a bloody thing about it. I heard there's a dog in it, and I'm ready for it. The Grumpy! Nice to see you. How's it going? And who's you? Yeah, how you doing, friendo? Bringing in the chaos flames, I see. Mixie as well. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Well, we like dogs and ladies in 100%. I need more games with doggos in it. You'll love it. It's become one of my favorite games. I can't wait to play it. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, I do have some backup indie horrors as per usual, but I think it should be A-okay. I've done some test runs, so it should be marvelous, to be honest. Then he looks a bit like Jill. Is that why Johnny likes it so much with Resi 5 Jill? Oh, okay. I was going to be pretty sure she's blonde. Hello, Dr. John. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Games with doggos are good. But only if nothing happens to the doggo. Exactly. Although, because it's a horror game, I'm kind of prepared that things may not go so well. But we'll soon see. This doggo might be I don't know, plot armored. You sound a bit different today, Uki. Do I? Do I? I shouldn't do. I'm a little bit tired, but I shouldn't be sounding any different. I'm not screaming right now because I'm in between drinking as much fluid as I can because I didn't actually have like a glass of water this morning yet. I'm having a nice coffee. How are you? You little Welsh again. You know, I'm just very tired. I've had a morning and a half. I didn't actually sleep last night. Like, I was in and out. I think, yeah, I remember looking at the clock. I went to bed about 10:30. Or was it 11? It might be more like 11. And then I remember looking at the clock at 12. I remember looking at the clock at 1:25. And then I remember again looking at the clock at 2:45. And again about 3:30. Then I remember seeing the clock about 10 to 4. I've kind of watched time go by this morning. When I should have been asleep. I haven't slept very much. Oh, I heard there will be dogs and dental insurance. That's what I've heard. I'm excited. I'm very excited. How you doing, Fracta? Welcome on in. How you doing? Is the dog in the same one in RE4? Is it? I don't even know. I'm really excited to jump into it anyway. Either way. I'm good. I was about to ask about sleep, not so good then. Yeah, no, I watched the, time tick on by. This is why you woke at 9. Yeah, I remember the last time I looked at the clock, it was about 6 o'clock in the morning, and I went, all right, I'm going to just stay in for another hour, and then I woke up about 9. So I think in total, I must have had, 3 hours of solid sleep with the interim of, a couple of minutes here and there throughout the night. I was up and down a lot. I just couldn't settle. I don't know what was wrong with me. So if I'm a little bit lower energy today, I do apologize. I just didn't sleep very well. I didn't sleep well at all. Didn't sleep. You should rather have some sleep now. I mean, I would like to be in bed right now, but I'm not going to because I promised I was going to play Hunting Ground and hang out with you guys. So I'm going to hang out with you guys instead. Do you like Villagers of Ioana City? Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling, Winder? I don't know who those are. I don't know why you even bother asking anymore. I don't know bands off the top of my head. Did Bob Ross haunt you last night? No. Actually, nothing really haunted me. I just couldn't sleep. I don't know what was wrong with me. It's not normal for me. Normally, I kind of hit the hay, but I just couldn't switch off. I don't know. I can't say what happened because I'm tired. I don't know what happened. I didn't sleep. Hello, Miss Oki. Welcome on in. If you're new around here, prepare for cringe. Prepare for chaos. Prepare for a whole lot of eye contact. Hello! Happy Sunday! Hope we're all having a marvellous Sunday filled with all the good days. And your time's been treating you well. What's been up? What's been down since we last spoke? Or if we've never spoken before, how was your day? Tell me about it. I'm a nosy old woman and I want to know everything. I woke up early and then I thought I didn't fall asleep, but apparently I slept 2 hours more, but still tired. Oh, at least you got more sleep at least than anything. My son and Nuki sleep, I had an exceptionally good sleep. That's your fault then. I slept maybe 3 hours last night and I'm exhausted. There's a bean. It's me. Miss Boo, how you doing, lovely? What's up, what's down? You're more energy when you're tired than me when I'm awake. Well, I can't sit and be oh, I'm so tired, because then I'm just gonna feel more tired. So I think just trying to be awake as best as possible is the best way to stay awake. Yes? Question mark? They're playing psychedelic folk rock. Again, Winder, I don't know genres. I don't know band names off the top of my head. I don't know genres off the top of my head. I don't even really look at genres anymore. I'm oh, that sounds metally, and I'm sick. I don't know songs off the top of my head. I don't know lyrics. I don't know anything. Unless I hear it, then I'm oh. If I haven't, I'm oh. I don't know music. I'm not passionate about music at all. I don't know why you bother, to be honest with you. When you should know by now. I mean, how long you been here and you've asked me about bands and I've gone, I don't know. Oh, that's so right, you loveless. Yeah, I wanted to, I don't know, wear loud so that I can be loud. I did my blackout to go and makeup looking lovely as always. Thank you. I feel like it's been really not my best makeup today. I feel very, Is that gummy bear your necklace? It is it's a goth gummy bear that my sister got me for my birthday last year, I think it was. I'm a work surviving. I feel that one. I hope it's not too hot where you are, because I know it was really toasty for you yesterday. I have slept 9 hours and I have a headache. Well, that's good for you. You're not getting any sympathy from me when I slept 3 hours. Hello, stupid. What's up? What's down? Go take a painkiller. Have some water. It'll sort you out. Probably slept 10 hours last night from my watch said. Really? Oh, I'm jealous. They were playing yesterday. Oh, well, how would I know that? I don't even know what festival what you've really gone to apart from like the name. I don't know where it is, who's playing, or what you've told me. I don't know. I haven't got water today. I've got like sugar. I'm gonna be loading up on sugar today because I'm just so tired. But I'm gonna have a little bit. How you doing, Nemesis? What's up? What's down? I'm working a record store, and I'm even overwhelmed by the heckin' genres. They can be so specific. That's what I hate, though. Like, I get it, but for me these days, I don't care about genres. I just go like, oh, that sounds a bit metally. Metally it is. Oh, that sounds a bit EDM-y. There it goes. I don't really care about, like, genres anymore because I find it gets a bit too anal for me. I don't know, anything definitely not out of context. Thanks, Chance. Thanks. Make me sound silly. Hello, Owens Colic. How you doing? Welcome on in. And I am Welsh. I'm from Wales. Welcome on in. Croeso. Oh, 8 more quotes till 100. Bloody hell. We got better make 100 the best one yet, huh? Bexy, good morning. How you doing? I love your cup. Thank you. I wanted it because it said Hocus Pocus, which makes me think of my ferret. So I was like, yes. Did you know yesterday was 5 years since I adopted Jekyll and Hyde? So I've had them for 5 years. How amazing is that? The weirdest genre I've ever heard of is pure depressive black funeral doom metal. Yeah, see what the... Okay, it's a depressing spaghetti, dark, growly music. Sick. I generally can't be bothered with genres. I mean, that's not hard, Ookie. I mean, you're not wrong. She lives in a wall. Speaking of, how is Jekyll? He's alright. He's starting to slow down a bit now. He's kind of making me a little bit sad face. But he's slowing down. He's still a trooper, though. He hasn't shown any pain so far, so he's just cracking on. I sit him at the top of the garden. For me, we sit down, watch the stars, and give him little tummy tickles while he has a little snooze before he decides he wants to go back inside, and then he walks me back in. It's been quite different, I guess, compared to how Jekyll used to be. That's very strangely Pacific, isn't it? Just. I'm good, thanks. How you? I'm good. Very tired. I slept 3 hours, but I'm good. How you doing, by the way? I played the closest shift this weekend, and I've never been more overwhelmed. Really? How was the closest shift? Was it good? Oh, he's a dude, but he is. I've told him, like, if there's a point where he's, like, hurting too much, he should let me know. I want to play that closest shift. What is closest shift? I don't heard of that one before. It's a scary game. Right. For those who are new around here and you don't know me, hello, I'm Miss Ookie, as in Ookie Spooky Cookie. You can call me Ooks, you can call me Ookie or Miss, whatever floats your boat. Just don't call me Miss Okay, because I'm more than okay. I'm absolute perfection. No, the cringe. Anyway, today we're going to be playing Haunting Ground for the very first time. I have never, ever really watched any gameplay on it. I have not got a clue what to expect. I don't know what the story is. All I know, there's a girl, there's a dog, it's kind of gothic, and it's a horror game in like the PS2 era of games. That's all I know about it. I don't know what the plot is. I don't know what the characters are like. I don't know what kind of scares are in it. So the quick trigger warnings I can give you off the top of my head, it's a horror game. So by it being a horror game, I can already assume there's going to be flashy imagery at some point. There's probably gonna be scenes that are a bit uncomfortable because the whole idea of horror is to get under your skin, creep you out, make you anxious, make you feel just like overall grim, to be honest. So expect things that are a little bit unsettling. But I'm really excited to jump on in. I don't I really don't know what to expect. I'm really pumped for it. It was good. Not long, but scared me so many times. Ooh, should I check it out? Isn't it a Puppo combo game? Probably. Wait, closing shift. Have I played that one? I don't know if I have. We love Alone Nuki. Oh, you. How you doing, Valkyrie? What's up, what's down? And Parfo and Dilaxis. How you guys doing? It's the day. It is the day. I hope you're having a wicked awesome day. Mr. Face. Hello, God. You're too cool. How you doing? What's up, what's down? It's been a hot minute since I've last seen you. How you been? How's life? Tell me about it. No, chill, ready to grumpy. Rude. So rude. It's a Capcom game. There you go. Oh, more you know. Wait. Oh, the Haunting Ground? Okay. It's a Twister story. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Usually, if we're going to talk about, like, the list of horrors, I expect at least some what's the word? I expect at least one lots of tentacles, one lots of meat room, and a jump scare. Thank you, my chair back. Out for the day. Bloody hell, you're redeeming so quick. At least, oh, hello, I love this game. It's really fun. I'm excited then. How you doing, Rindark? What's up, what's down? And this goes out to all of you. What have you been up to today? Anything exciting? Let's go see. Let's not gonna lie. Hang on. Slow down. Is there any not gonna lie questions in my inbox as per Sarah's request? And then I'll give you an outfit of the day. Come on. Anything? Doesn't look like I got anything in my inbox, Sarah. So, no, that's so many redeems. I know. It's like I haven't even bloody started yet. There's nothing in my inbox, Sarah, so I cannot give you any. Nemesis!
_spoiled.
Bloody hell bells! Where's my bloody pen? I'm not ready! I just started! Nemesis, what would you like drawn in the book of subs? This lack of sleep is gonna hit on it. How you, Tish going? What's up, what's down? Summer redeems indeed. Soon as our game of coffees goes to shop, it gets spooked. Oh yeah, so then I haven't played that one. I played the supermarket one though. That was pretty good. I'm once been so overwhelmed the equals redeems. Why do you do this as soon as I start? When I'm like trying to warm up into getting into the game. I mean, if a Capcom game there's proper tentacles, there better be some things. Got to. Shut up, you Steve! Doing gooky glad to hear it. Anything excited today? Thank you so much. I know. Thank you so much for spoiling Nemesis. What would you like drawn? You haven't said. What would you like in? Huh? Flying mini Nemesis like the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz. Flying mini Nemi. Flying monkeys inspo. And it's written on in. And so it shall be done. Thank you very much, Nemesis! Matt Black, I hope you enjoyed your cheesy emotes drawn by yours truly. Wait, have you played the supermarket one? Yeah, the supermarket one. That's the only one I've played, I believe. You know, where it had like a TV aisle and all that? Then the top books are so sick. Oh, well, I'll give you an update in a second. Miranda, she is tired. I am! I had 3 hours sleep. That's the most I know officially that I've had last night. So, like, if I'm a little bit slower than normal, that's probably because at least 99% of my brain is still in bed. And slowly it's like warming up. Did you stream it? I did. It was on like Indie Horror Day. I would like to play some more of those kind of games though. One day. Anywho, outfit of the day. And it's a joy. Here in bunches. I have a spiky dog collar on. I have a gummy bear. I have a crystal around my neck because I like shiny things. This top is a crop top. It's from Killstar. It has a little like skull and crossbones on it because goth. I really like this top. I like the way the lines are slightly different from a typical striped top. I think it's kind of round. Has these little buckles on the end, which I guess you can add charms on. I think I'd rather wear this top with a pair of like high-waisted leggings or something so I can actually hang some charms off these. But alas, it doesn't quite work with the skirt, so I didn't bother. Hello, Alpha, how you doing? Brad Banner, how you doing? What's up, what's down? You're definitely not slow. I definitely feel like it. You're ready more power than the sun. I don't know. I feel really, really, really like half not here. I have a plain black shrug on that I usually like to wear because I don't know, I just wanted to keep my arms a little bit covered for a change. Modesty! I say that with my stomach out. I have my usual bangles on, my nail polish and rings are the same as yesterday. I have a high-waisted, I say high-waisted, it's not really high-waisted skirt, but it's supposed to be a high-waisted skirt, but it sits more on my hips. It's one of those ones that doesn't want to quite sit where it wants to sit. Why you always off set? There we go, proper on center. Has these nice little like things here. Has like dungaree straps around it. It's kind of pleated. Stripy socks, stripy tights with holes in them. And my bed socks because it's a Sunday and I'm not wearing shoes on a Sunday. That's our of the day. I know Cheddar games I get a bit of a hit and miss. The new ones that are made, yeah, I mean, they're all supposed to be hit and miss. Horror is hit and miss. So I'm kind of like, want to play through them all just to see which ones I like and which ones I don't like one day. If you were twice as slow as usual, I still could keep up with you. No. Hey, I'm trying my best. Skull zips are always a winner. It makes me feel like I'm wearing like something I would wear when I was a teenager. I kind of like it. 49 toes, nice one! You absolutely looks like, oh, thank you very much. You should tell yourself that though, rather than a weirdo on the internet. Spike column plus 10 to vampire, but yeah, well, I don't want to be, like, have my essence drain out my neck by a pesky vampire. That's why you should wear spikes around your neck. What if my toes have grown back out? Wait, toes? 64 toes! Hell yeah! I was like, grown back out? What's going on with your toes? Now I gotcha. 78 toes! Oh, Chance, even further than before! He hasn't scared it. Sorry, Chance. Sorry. 26 toes! Steve. At least it's better than how he used to be. I've been working, lol. Like, you know, but yes, you're very bad boy. Oh, thank you. I look very bad boy. Do I look like I'm going to kick someone's butt? That's good. That's good. I like that. How's work, though? Has work been all right? And, you know, life happens. I'm not going to yell at you about life. That's a good effort. I like the pentagram kind of bits on the skirt and strap things. Yeah, they're kind of interesting, aren't they? They're just kind of like upside down stars rather than like a true pentagram. I kind of like them a lot. Don't worry, Yuki. I'm insanely tired as well. Good. Okay. So we're all tired together. Sick. Maybe we should title the stream going, I'm half asleep. Wake me up. 80 toes and leg. Nice one, Lucio. Hey, okay, how's it going? It's going well. It's going well. I'm very tired, but I'm okay. I don't get the moose. What's up? What's down? I'm the Grumpy. I see you. Hi. How's it going? I like what you've done with what's that? That one little teeny weeny like peach fuzz hair right there. That one little like it's not quite there, but it's still there. It looks very soft today. Did you condition it? It looks very conditioned. I know I condition my baby peach fuzz fur on my face. I like to make sure it's extra soft. And I hope yours is, well, it looks soft. Can you give it a little pet?
Cover your butt.
Careful. He's coming for your butt. It's not me. We say pan's virtually non-existent right now. Really? Have you tried repairing it at all? Hey, hello, amazing. How you doing? Sneaking on in with that. You have a little Beetlejuice doll. I mean, to be fair, I did think about wearing green eyeshadow today, but I was like, no, I'll wear plain black eyes today and just go for like something comfy. And then I decided to wear this top, and I was like, I should have done the green. Hello, it's Mason. Well, good morning. Good afternoon to you. How you doing? Same with you, Morket. How you doing? Right. I'm going to finish up this can, and when this can is done, we'll jump in. I want to take my time getting into it, because, I'm still waking up. That's fine, I wore green. Did you? There we go, sorted. Beetlejuice day. Should have done the green? I should have, but I didn't think about it, because originally what I was going to wear was this halter neck top. That kind of, like, cuts on down. It's quite a deep plunge to it, and that's the only reason why I didn't wear it, because it's such a deep plunge, and I was like, ooh, that's a little bit, like, I know my top sometimes reveal skin a little bit, sometimes a bit too much, but that will really reveal skin. And then when it does, it kind of tucks right under the ribs. I say under the ribs, under the loads of fat that I have on my chest. And then it kind of splits open, and it's kind of like almost like a old school hair metal kind of top, and I love it so much. But then as soon as I put it on, I was like, yeah, this will never be a stream top. So I can't wear it. Like, on stream anyway. I can wear it off stream, but not on stream. Unless I, like, I don't know, loaded up on fishnets underneath. So originally I was going to wear that. I was going to try go for, like, a hair metal kind of inspo, and then I wore this top instead, because I was like, oh, well, at least this is not so revealing. I mean, you can see my tummy button, but it's not so revealing. Thank you for following. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking, but I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all the good energies. My identical twin girl are a week old today. No way! So I'm kidding myself doing DIY, but I stopped for a coffee and thought I'd give you a look. Thank you so much for the look, Brown Thunder. Congratulations on your twin girls! Aw, were they expected at least? I hope they were expected, and that's not why you're doing DIY. You're like, oh my god, there's another one! I repaired and I decided to reverse itself. Well, the whole point of like repairing your sleep is to try and stick to it. You can't just like not follow it. I mean, like, I know when I sleep, I try my best to stick to it as best as I can, because then what happened last night happens. And I think I know, now that I'm a bit starting to wake up a bit more, I think I know why I slept poorly last night. It's because I slept poorly on Friday night. No, not Friday night. Thursday night, because some things have popped up that really, really, really played on my mind. So I think that's what's thrown it completely off a little bit. So it's going to take a good couple of weeks to sort that out, I think. Don't reveal skin. I mean, like, you can reveal skin, but not too much skin. You know, I do try to be aware. That's fine. I wore a revealing top. Did you? How revealing is it? How much do we see? Go on, tell me. I want to know, because I'm clearly being a pervert. So that's like Welsh accent I detect. It is. I'm a Welsh lady. I'm from Wales, South Wales specifically. I went to a Welsh school and everything. Although I'm not so fluent in Welsh anymore. But I'm pretty Welshy, I guess. Especially when I'm vexed. I love your fun vibes. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oogie has skin. Yes, I do. Slight, that's a lot. I wouldn't say I have a very thick Welsh accent. I'm so shocked that Oogie has legs. I have legs. I do. I know, shock and horror. How else was she cultivate the gamer tan? Exactly. I need to hide as much as skin as I possibly can so that I can keep my gamer tan strong. That's why you can see my veins so easily underneath my skin. I've made sure to make it uber translucent. Down to the solar plexus. My goodness. I mean, rockin'. It's annoying because I do have some clothes I would love to wear on street, but I can't wear them because I know they're not appropriate or will garner the wrong sorts of beings into this corner, which is not what I'm here for. I'm here for bants and chaos. Hi, Father. What's up? What's down? How's it going? How's things and stuff? Oh, by the way, I saw your DM. I just didn't have a chance to respond to it this morning. I've had a morning and a half. I was staying up until 5 in the morning, so I went to bed at 11. I slept until 4. Then I couldn't sleep. Then I passed out at 8. See, that's your own fault. Why were you staying up until 5 in the morning and then go to bed at 11? What you should have done is done the opposite. Like, stay up until 5 in the evening, go to bed at like 11, and then you'll wake up at 4 the next day. What are you doing? Alpha, see, you just outed yourself. That was your own fault. Last week I got picking the train station and another streamer's birthday. You know the train station I'm on about. Oh, no way! Really? Went to Kang Fair. You went all the way up there. I've never been there myself, to be honest with you. Was it nice? Was it lovely? Details? That's a lie. I'm actually still in bed and having first coffee. My toaster's flying free for what? Sad times. I wish I could have my shoulders out, but it's just a bit too skin. I'm having a head nightmare today. I need to wash it, but also need to leave it so I can dye it. Oh no, I know those ones. I had that the other day because I redid some of the bleach in my hair. Like my hair, like what you see, like especially my fringe, is pretty much natural. The only things that are bleached is like my sideburns, which you can kind of see they're a little bit lighter, and the ends of my hair. And you can kind of see the odd streak here and there where it's like, I don't know, I just wanted to bleach some streaks in because I'm living my ginger snaps life. And I fully get you. I left my hair for like 4 days so that I could bleach it and make sure that, your hair's naturally the way it needs to be, because it's better to have it dirty and dye it than clean and dye it. Oh, that's a dilemma and a half. You got this. I believe in you. Just straighten it the hell, or wear a hat. Or put her up in... Oh, I bet you look so cute in bunches. You should put her up in cute little bunches. Yeah, please don't invite the kind of attention that makes me actually have to do some modding. I try my best not to. I'm just sitting on my bed. I'm jealous. Imagine sleeping all losers. Oh, my gosh. So many of you guys in bed. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mason. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy staying in my local lands. I'm going to have to do actual modding. Imagine going to be looking for him excited. I'm just very excited too. I'm just finishing up this can of Pepsi Max and then we'll jump in. How you doing, Johnny, though? What's up, what's down? Other than you're lurking, I'm going to ask you anyway. Cool top, by the way. Thank you. It's a nice little crop top. It has little skull and crossbones. It's very, 2000s. I swear I would have worn a top like this in my teenage years. Not much there other than the train station, to be fair. Nice views. Oh, nice. To be fair, I'm a bit biased about Wales. I think Wales is beautiful, like from the north all the way down to the south. I don't usually wear what she likes, and I'll just eat anyone who's a heckin' creep. True point, but I still try to be thoughtful. I used to be a lot more thoughtful. I used to wear turtlenecks in summer because I was like, no. Now I'm like, I don't care. I don't care, but I'm still trying to be smart about it. No, I meant 11 at night. Oh, I slept then, woke up at 4 a.m., then passed out at 8. Alpha, you gotta sort that out. Your oily hair's better for bleach and it doesn't burn your scalp as much. Exactly that one. I tried to like blend it into like so that I have like a shadowed root with my natural hair color. And oh boy, let me tell you, that's it's a lot harder than it looks doing a shadow root with your natural hair. And like my hair is so light anyway, so even like a smidge bit of bleach in the wrong spot will lighten it like pretty instantly. It's okay, I balance the hotness of my lack of with half asleep, crusty eyes, hair like an electric shock. But yeah, that top is cool. Sounds like you're having a good time, to be honest with you. Proper Sunday energy. My hair's long enough now, my daughter puts her ponytails in it. Oh, that's so cute! You should bleach her and dye her, father. Join us. You look like Hypno Disc from Robot Wars. Oh my god, Hypno Disc was so cool. Shouting. Oh, glory, Hypno Disc. Oh my god, I love Robot Wars. I have a friend who was actually on Robot Wars. Hello, Hordan. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Yeah, it's really bad. You should sort that out for sure. Set some alarms. Just really push into it. Okay, I'll clean up. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope cleaning goes well and see you soon, hopefully. Yup, looking while I rinse Pokemon before going for a cliffside steak for a friend's birthday. Can I come and have some steak? I haven't had steak in like... When was the last time I had steak? A year or two ago. I haven't had steak in a very long time. I want some steak. No, I had steak and ramen. Never mind. But I haven't had a full-on steak in a very long time. I want steak. Why have you done this? I do no pity! Hello, Helix. And Nibrian. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Was thinking about this, but for charity, even though I don't need an excuse, I say you should do it. Just do it. It's kind of like freeing when you start messing around with the way you look, in the sense of like your hair, your makeup, the way you dress. I find it like such a fun way to like express yourself creatively. You should join me. Go on. Go to a hairdresser's, ask them to bleach it, and then dye it. You should do it. Do it. Only 290 total VIP. Hell yeah! Soon, Nemesis. I know it's very expensive because every time someone redeems, I put like another 10k onto it. Robo Wars. Ah, yes. 90s cringe. Yes, it's so good. I love it. Do you like Godzilla movies? Yes and no. I'm not obsessed with them, but when they do pop on telly, I love them. No steak loving me personally. Are you not? Fair enough. I'm an absolute carnivore. Like, I love eating meat. But I don't eat a lot of meat because I'm trying to reduce the amount of meat products I eat. Not because of diet or anything like that, but more like, you know, trying to be thoughtful about the planet and all that. But we're not going to get to that conversation because it's just such a long-winded conversation. I did Sergeant Matrix. What's up with Santa? Thank you for the look, Dr. John. I kind of want to tidy some of my room, but Payne, you can do it. I believe in you. Just take it in time. Take it in time. I've been told to eat steak and drink Guinness to top up my iron levels. Good excuse. I mean, you could do that. Or take iron tablets. That's another one. They opened a tomahawk in the side of a cliff. Gonna be a sweaty climb, then steak. I mean, that sounds delicious. That actually sounds like a well-worthy treat. So I ended up in A&E. What stuff should I buy? Well, for bleaching your hair, you can literally buy bleach kits. But if you're gonna do it, I would recommend watching, like yourself, I would recommend watching a whole load of tutorials first to see how it's done properly. Like, you need to do the ends of your hair before you do your scalp. And you kind of have to leave on the ends of your hair for like a good 15-20 minutes before you even think about your scalp, because your scalp actually produces heat, so it'll bleach a lot quicker than the ends of your hair. It's a little bit tricky, but I can talk to you like some other time if you want, Father, if you want to have a proper talk through about doing it yourself. I get free bleach for my hair. Oh really? Free bleach? How'd you get free bleach? I always tend to just drift back into staying up all night, reaching for bed 11 up at 6. That's exactly why you need to like sort it out and try and stick to it. Like when I go to bed, I literally do, what's going on? Why is there so much dancing? I'm good. Okay, I saw that picture in the Discord. God, you look like someone else without makeup. Do I actually look that different? I don't think I look that different without makeup. I think I look just like me, just less metal. I've just under 250 toes for VIP. Soon, one day. Lipstick check. I think it looks alright. Remember, if you're unsure, YouTube will have answers always. Hello, Tech Cake. How you doing? How you doing, Cake? How's it going? What's up? What's down? You don't leave it too long because it can be dangerous and can ruin your hair. That too. That's why I say go to a professional if you've never done it before. Yes, YouTube will be tonight's entertainment. Yes, always up for educational chat. Yes, you look really different. Do I really look that different? For those who don't know, I posted a picture of myself without any makeup or haven't done my hair in the morning. I mean, my hair's not like its natural setting of being curly. But I popped that in the Discord if you're curious. I started doing something. I apologize. You're okay. Don't apologize. More dancing. I forgot what I was saying originally. Who's this? Who's what? Who's what? Where? Why? You're 40 mostly, then your hair bleaches itself. Oh! But hair starts bleaching itself like from any age, depending on who you are. Because I've got like strawberry blonde hair, my hair will take a lot longer to even show any grays or whites, which is kind of like, oh, because I kind of want to go grey and whites now so that I can like start messing around with cool dye. Haunted Ground is one of my fave horror games. I hope you enjoy it. I'm excited. I'm nearly done with my can, and once it's done, we'll jump in. I know I'm taking a long time, but that's because I literally had one hell of a morning, so I'm still waking myself up because I want to be wide awake when we get in. Plus, I'm kind of enjoying this little catch up before we dive in, because it feels like it's been a little while since we had a catch up. How you doing though, Faye? What's up? What's down? Even I'd admit, you look so different without makeup, but still pretty. I don't think I look different. I think I literally look exactly the same. Just a little bit heavier around the eyes. This emote is going to be so useful. The vaccine one. Yeah, my hair's almost black naturally, but the greys are real. Really? See, I think grey hair is beautiful. I think it's stunning. Even when people have like flecks of grey or chunks of grey growing in their hair, I think it's really beautiful. I've got my list of things to do before returning to Twitch. Set up camera rig, update graphics, break a game, learn basic makeup. I told you how to learn basic makeup. I will literally sit down with you and teach you. I'll go more frequent in Wales? No, I wouldn't say so. There is a goth community in South Wales, that's for sure. I can't speak for the north because I've never lived up north. In south, there are quite a few goths. However, I would say there's just as many as other places in the UK. Obviously London there's a lot. There's little pockets of goths all over the place. I'm not friends with a lot of goths down here because I've never met them, really. I see them on the street sometimes, but we've never, like, made friends, to be honest. Being a blonde boy, I didn't notice white hairs until there was about 1,000 of them. Stupid stealth-aging. See? It's fine! It means that you're one step closer to, like, dying things. Oops, you look different. Just like... I can't because I think you're wrong. Are you sorry, Ookie? You still look pretty without makeup. 100% you are natural. Oh, shush you. Shut up. Trying to find Discord. I'm sure I joined it, but I'm still half asleep. I've seen you in the wild. You can confirm you look like you do on stream. Thank you. I tried to, like, you know, not catfish anyone, I guess. I don't know how I would even do it anyway, to be honest. I'm starting getting to the grey hair stage. Oh, really? But that's exciting, I think. A pocket goth. What that looks like. A pocket goth! I'm a bit of a goth in South Wales. Are you? You're a fellow gothlet. Goths don't make friends with goths. Well, we do. But it's, like, hard to... If you're walking through a street, you don't go to someone across the street going, hey! You're wearing jeans too! Do you want to be my best friend? You don't do that. You don't do that. It's gotta be the right setting to make friends. You can't just yell at someone that you don't yell. Like, you don't yell at someone in the street and be like, hey, come here. You're gonna be my best friend forever and ever because you're a fellow goth. No, that's not. What? I don't think that's how it works. At least, I never had that manual. But then again, I'm autistic, so I never was born with a social manual how to make friends. Maybe I've been making friends wrong. Whippy has a large infestation of them. Well, that's because they're like Dracula's castle and all that. And down southeast, I literally have seen one goth. See, it just pockets of them, all different places. Oh, I look awful without chat. I look awful without makeup. Take the compliment. Hey, I bet you look absolutely gorgeous without being weird or creepy. Okay, you're good. Shut up, you. No, you. Oh no, reversal. I just whacked my finger on the microphone. Oh no. I'm gonna go to class tomorrow. They're gonna like be like, why have you got bruised fingers? I'm like, you don't want to know. Like, wait, there are goths in the north, can confirm. Yeah, there's goths everywhere. It just depends where you're looking, really. Not being weird or creepy. Oh yeah, I read that. A great friend of mine was a goth and used to dress as a clown, but sadly felt a lot of hate when he rocked it. Oh, I hate that. I hate when people like make people like feel like they can't express themselves. I think it's vile. Everyone should be allowed to express themselves how they want. Obviously, depending on the situation, because you can't exactly walk around in fetish gear, like, say, in a park with, like, I don't know, children parties. That's a bit weird, but, like, you should be allowed to express yourself depending on the setting. And most of the settings, you can express yourself free. Like, I change the way I dress depending on the setting. Like, I'll dress down and a bit more normie, depending where I am. It's, like, somewhere where I don't feel safe, where to express myself. Certain scenarios where I know I can't wear spikes and stuff like that. It's just knowing where you can and where you can't go fully you know. Are you sure you don't do that? I mean, I kind of do, but also maybe that's why I don't have friends. No, I'm kidding, I got lots of friends, but like, no goth friends. Hello, Livy, what's up, what's that? Why not? Because no, people run away from you and I want to make friends, not scare them. I mean, I scare them anyway, but like, that's not how it works. Hey, if you want to be my friend? Yes, I want to be your friend. I'll yell from the other side of the street. Oh, I'll go great before I go bald. Hopefully. But I bet you'd rock a bald head. But we are meant to shout to people. I mean, we're not meant to, but we do in this corner. You were at a fair show with a guy I used to know. Was quite spooky when I saw the pic. Yeah, I remember you saying. So bizarre. Even at like fair shows is when I dress down, because usually I'm being awake since 5 a.m. And by the time I get there, I'm like, I'm not even caring how I look. I'm more concerned about the ferrets. I'm quite excited to go to ferret shows again. And may I remind you how you decided to be your friends? True, I yelled at you. I was the only goth in my entire social circle. It sucked. I mean, like, it does. I feel that one. I don't know a lot of fellow goths, to be honest. The only goths I see is when I go to the Phoenix festivals or like steampunk festivals, things like that. Those are the only ones that I see my fellow goth friends. Other than that, I don't really have any goths in my circle of friends. I'm usually the only one who's fully into it. Which makes it tricky when you try to discuss music or places to buy clothes and things like that with fellow people, because they just kind of look at you going, well, I like everything that's the opposite to you do. And it's like, okay, that's cool. But like, it'd be nice to speak to someone like the same. That's why I like streaming, because I get to find more things out. But we should buy each other into being friends more. Maybe we should. Okay, next time you should all be ready. If there's ever an Ookathon, gonna scream at all of you. Run past full sprint screaming, goth! No, don't do that. I'm sitting in a different stream as well, and I hear distant ookie noises. What? Shut up. Are you wearing a fishnet top? Want to be my girlfriend? Yeah, you know? You don't know yourself. I always hurt myself by accident. They're like vampires, little pockets of them everywhere. Exactly. You can't have them everywhere like a massive congregation because then it gets a little bit too muchly and we'd scare the local population away. And we can't do that because we need somewhere to get our sustenance from. And there's something really fun about, you know, getting stared at when you're in like a supermarket or having little kids getting confused when they ask their parents, going, Mommy, why do they look so cool? And the mum's like, no! No! Look away, child! You will never wear stripes and fishnets! No, child, no! Mohawks are not in your future! There's something that gives you a little bit of life when you hear things like that. And if there's too many of us, we can't make it too normalized, because then we can't get sustenance from scaring people and making them question if they want to join us or not. If I ever see you out in the wild, I'm going to shout from the top of my lungs, Ookie, yes, please do it. They keep the emos at bay. Hey, emos are also welcome. Wait, I can walk around in my gimsuit in a children's party. I'm fit. No, you can't. No, you cannot. That's one ticket away of being like, no, that's too far. I can follow it to my plans. So if you enjoy staying, not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. What we're sitting on? Oh, a jumper. I've been like, why am I like constantly sliding off my chair? I've discovered. Lemon, how you doing? What's up? What's down? What's a normal looking Oogie look like? Less this, more like, you'll see tomorrow. If I decide to stream tomorrow, I dress down because I'm gonna go out to class, so I can't dress fully me because I just kind of wear what I can so that I can get to class, take off my tracksuit and go straight in. The thing is, I'm very loud, so you'll never know where it's coming from. Very true. Oh, you look all cute without makeup. Nothing but Castle Goth of Chaos. Hey, I just I mean, like, I feel more in my natural setting like this than when I don't wear makeup, because like I wear this more like before no makeup, to be honest. You want to scare people unless they're your friends? I don't know. I kind of like scaring people I don't know sometimes. You know me, I goth metalhead. Yes. Are you the only goth in the village? No, I am not, unfortunately. Okay, what do you like? I like black and dark stuff, literally. Hello, Spiky, how you doing? What's up, what's done? We should always do a squad stream where I wear horns and of course then you wear jeans and a hoodie. Hell yeah, I'm up for that. I scare people anyway. See? Potato, tomato. Does Ukon give away free antlers? I mean, if you don't mind them being made of cardboard, then sure. Literally, that children love that poop. Especially when I had bright pink hair. The amount of little girls staring at me loving was just, I know, it's kind of sweet when you see the kids staring and you're like, oh, that's kind of sweet. They want to become like me and hopefully they're allowed to express themselves the way they want to express themselves. Even if it's like a phase in their teenage years of just a self-expression, be kind of nice. Now they hopefully get the chance to express themselves with no hate. Right, posted my older goth pics in Discord. I'll have a look on stream. I can't wait to excite to see. Words. Let me finish my drink. And that is empty. Controlled it on my lap. Jumpers don't hatch. Don't sit on them. Well, I wanted to keep my butt warm. She scares the other dancers. Not the other dancers, no. I don't mean like that. It was a preppy mum and a child and a goth walks past a kid mum because I want to be like that and mum screams, yes, I've seen that one. It's funny. It's really funny. I think the sweetest things I've had is when a child walks up to me and goes, how did you become the way you are? And I'm like, just kind of woke up like it. Didn't really know what to say. I was just like, yes. I did the thing. And they're like, where'd you get your clothes from? I'm like, charity shops originally. And then I started earning money so I can buy everything I want to wear. Yeah, I get a lot of small kids just stare at me and point at my hair. Right? It's so cool to them. I hope they get the chance to express themselves. Maybe no makeup stream sometime. Would you even want me with no makeup? I mean, like, is it that big of a deal? Hello, traitor. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's everyone? I could speak for myself and say I'm tired. I'll see you with minimal makeup IRL, but never no makeup. But I just don't, to be honest with you. Like, I'll wear this until I go to bed, pretty much. I'll be in my pajamas. My hair's already ready for bed. I'll braid it. And then I'll literally be just before going to bed and then take off my makeup then. And then as soon as I wake up, it's makeup on. It's not like I'm doing it because I'm self-conscious or anything. It's just it's just a part of me. It's my first creative thing I do in my day. It's just how I prepare for my day. I don't even think about it. Would you wear makeup even if you're not leaving the house? Yeah. I literally dress like this, antlers and all. I wear corsets and all sorts, chokers and everything, just to roam around my house and not go anywhere. all the time. Even when I'm unwell, I will literally still dress like this. It's just so part of my everyday self-expression. Like, it just is. Even, like, I don't even really roam around in my pajamas. I'm always fully dressed. Even when we had the lockdown, so we weren't allowed to leave the house, I pretty much wore this every single day of the lockdowns. Makeup and all, even though I know I wasn't seeing anyone. It's just part of me, I guess. It just feels natural to me. I feel like if I dress the way I want to dress and express myself the way I want to express every single day, then I'm putting my best forward to take on the day. Because I feel good when I dress up. Like, I say dress up. When I just wear clothes and I do my best to look how, like, to feel good about myself. By dressing how makes me feel good, makes my day better usually. Because at least then I've already done the first part of my day of making it kick butt. Because I've already made myself feel good. So I'm going to feel good, hopefully, for the rest of the day, usually. At least that's how I like to see it, you know? Right, I've got cricket. Have a good off-light. Boom, child, right, child. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Have a good stream, lovey. Oh, look, well, let's go. Go and enjoy cricket. Speak to you soon. I hope you have a good one out there. Right, let's go into it. Well, is that going to be a pendant? It is. My sister got it for me. She got me a goth one. Really, really sweet. I would make up most days and don't leave my house. See, you know, like, I think it's just a nice way to express yourself every day. That's fair. That's the Uruguay. I mean, I guess I just don't know. It's just been so part of me. I've been dressing like this for the past. Well, let's see. I fully started to get into this when I was I say I was a full baby bat by the age of 16, and I've been kind of dressing like this constantly since then. So it's just a part of my day. I guess like when people wake up and brush their teeth, for me it's just get up, put my hair in bunches, throw on some antlers or some bat wings, and put on a choker and call it a day. Gonna start fresh for the paparazzi? Oh, paparazzi, yeah, right. Fits you very well, you look very happy like this. I mean, that's how I feel. It's literally me. I don't know how to explain it. It just is how I like to express myself. I know what you mean. You feel like you belong the way you are. Yeah, like, this doesn't feel like I'm dressing up for anything. This is just how I get ready for my day. It's how I prepare my battle makeup to just smash the day and put it in the bin. When at home I live in pages and no makeup, that's fair. I mean, that's what makes you feel comfortable. That's what makes you feel comfortable. Sometimes I wish I could, like, let myself rest enough to just sit in my pajamas and wear no makeup. You know, when I'm going through a really bad time is if that's how I look. Most of the time I'm done up to the night. Right, go look, Lily, have a love, also shape. Same to you, have a good one out there. I think I know what you might be up to, and if it is what you're up to, hope it goes good. See you soon round, Bexy. I hope to see you fresh here soon. Have a good one out there. Can't look good for yourself, self-love. Yeah, you know, I just want to make myself feel good. And dressing the way I like to express myself is how first part of my process of looking good in my day. And doing my makeup is literally like my first self-expression of creativity. Like, I'm very, very, very arty-farty. So by doing my makeup, I literally feel like I've just painted a whole painting before I even wake up. And that to me is like, I don't know, my warm up to a day of creativity. Sounds about right. When I met about 14, I used to wear skull necklaces at school and spike bracelets. See, I used to wear a trench coat. I used to wear shoes from TUK with cat faces on it. I used to wear certain earrings in sometimes as well. And I used to wear a scarf, and that's how much I could get away with before they would tell me to take things off. Have you had something that helps you feel good? Well, I feel like if you make yourself look good in the way that you feel good, you know, like when you wear your favorite pair of socks and they make you feel that bit better. Now imagine that yourself head to toe. You're going to feel a lot better at the start of the day and want to kick butt out there because you already feel like you look good. You feel good because you feel like you look good, and then you're already starting the day, in my opinion, the best way possible. You know, even if it turns out to be a pants day, at least you've done the best for yourself. At least that's how I make it work in my brain. If you don't look good, then there's something wrong. No, if I'm in my pajamas with no makeup on, then you can tell that probably something is wrong if I've spent the entire day like that. Yeah, if she doesn't look good, we need to ask if she's okay. Hello, Liam, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Let's boot the game. And I did discover trench coats till 18. Else I would have. The leather jacket, though. Oh, really? See, I didn't have a leather trench coat. It was a trench coat from F&F in Tesco. I was shopping with my mum and I needed a new coat. And I looked at her and went, can I have the trench coat? And my mum was like, and I was like, come on, please. Now that I look back at pictures, I'm like, no wonder my teachers were worried about me. I wish I was still able to get up early without feeling ill all day. I'm missing out on so much sunshine. I know. One day, though, hopefully with the curbs of, like, you know, diet changes, things like that, hopefully it'll make you be able to change things up and your body will react betterly too. Fingers crossed. Best day are no pants days. Oh, see, I can't do no pants days. Can't do it. Can't do it. Thank you for the 10 pieces, Spooky Anon. I shall put your name in the TV book, biddies. Oh, fancy pants. Sneaky. Oh, hello. What's going on here? I know audio's low because it is quiet. I don't know if it's meant to be this quiet. Oh. I know, ankles and legs. I know. Oh my. Do I want to play this game on stream? Well, speaking of Anunga, how's Mr. Wookie doing? I hear scratches in the attic. I think she's planning an escape soon, so I need to start preparing defense. Oh my. It's safe, you sure? She's walking around in a silky towel, Johnny. Johnny? 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 You sure? No. Johnny? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. How's the audio levels now? Has some themes though. Gotcha. She's been locked away too long. Clearly, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he definitely has. Look, it's Resi 5 Jill and it is safe. Oh, we'll see. And this intro as part of my Games from Crypt intro. Love it. Really? She will get dressed. It was open. Let's check the options for those who are curious. That's kind of creepy a little bit, isn't it? Oh, I have played this. Oh, have you? I've never played before. She's dead. Game over. Say in the intro. Is it safe, folks? I don't know. I think we're going to be sent to horny jail at this point. Hello, Axe. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Right, for those who are curious about the options on a PS2 game, the controller type, you got type A, and I'm guessing it's got type B. I'm going to leave it as type A. I'm not going to go through it because, well, pretty sure we're all aware of how these controller types tend to work. Who needs a bonk? Everyone does. To the jail. So no intro then? Well, I guess that's an intro. We can have vibrations on. Yo, crank that audio up to stereo! Stereo. Oh boy. Go on. We got Dolby Pro Logic 2, monaural, or stereo. We'll leave as stereo. There we go. I can't remember the controls on this controller. Oh look, vibration option. Oh my. Should I go full furry? Oh mer. But costume is questionable. I'm excited. Volume is at max. Screen position. Okay, so that's pretty much all we got. We got no accessibility options for anyone who's curious. Or no options for subtitles. So here's hoping we can catch the audio. Oh, Oogs, is it okay to post my poop on the self-promo per section of Discord? Yes, you're more than welcome to. It doesn't have to be Twitch on the self-promo on the Discord. And this goes out to everyone. On the Discord, if you have joined and you want to self-promote, it can be Twitch, it can be YouTube, it could be you opening up for commissions. It could be things that you released on Spotify. It can be anything that's self-promoting. It doesn't really matter. So long as, like... Actually, even thinking about it, you can promote your merch if you wanted. I don't think there's many rules on what you can't self-promote. And you self-promote, it's for anything. It doesn't have to be your going lives. It can be anything you want it to be. Just, yeah. Bad boosted. Hey, I have subtitles, don't worry about it. But, oh, they have subtitles, good. Yeah, cool, thank you. You're more than welcome. That's literally what it's there for. It's to self-promote all the things. And I do scroll through it at least once a day to see what everyone's been up to and see if I miss anyone on following. Can I actually promote my own poop? I mean, you can. Only poos. Cannot promote OnlyFans, though. I mean, just so long as it's not like, hey, here's my butthole out in the self-promo, I guess. I mean, you know, there's levels to it, but you know what I mean. I mean, just be thoughtful that there may be other people in. I always like to ask, I hate to think I'm abusing the video spam. No, you're more than welcome to. I mean, like, I spam my self-promotion in the Discord. You can do it too. Literally why I like using my Discord is to see what everyone's up to. Well, I'm glad you pointed that out before I posted. I'm an only flans. Flans! Oh, no. Wait, no promoting butt pics. Don't be posting your buttholes in the self-promote. That's the only thing. Only pans? Oh, no. How do you make a snooker table laugh? Put your hands down its pocket and tickle its balls. Ooh. That's a good one. Only grands? Oh my. Hello Missy, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Right, so we're gonna jump on in. How's the audio level so far? Is it okay for you guys? Like through that intro. I know it was a little bit quiet to start, but did it peak up for you guys? Where we're promoting my ankles, you can promote your ankles. That's allowed. That's within my Victorian values. Only hands. Oh. I love the way Oogie went half side of a balls. I feel naughty when I say the word balls. I don't know why. Sounds like audio sounds good. Noted. If it's too loud, too quiet at all, let me know through the stream. Imagine you make an OnlyFans supposed to pick up AirFans. I actually thought about making an OnlyFans account, but making it a bit more Victorian values. Lewd ankles. That's what I thought I was going to do. But then I talked myself out of it because I don't want to merchandise off my body. Sounds like sounds. Audio is good. Sick. Into new game. Oh. Cutscene. Shh. Shut up, Smat. Good morning to you, Smat. That's cutscene. I don't like talking through cutscenes if I'm quieter. That's why. Oh. Is that a torso? I think it's a tall snow. Three times! It's like an explosion. Oh. Shush chance. Oh. Oh, that's very silky. Locks it back up. Oh.
Huey.
Huey. Huey. That was risky. Look, a Joker I know puts it on. Why is it so of its era? Finally, isn't nudity allowed on streams and games as long as it's not the main focus of the experience? Yes. So if there is nudity, I can't be like, oh, look, nudity. Look at it, nudity. Boop, boop, boop. So long as I'm not bringing attention to it and it's not the main focus, doesn't matter. Whereas say it's a game like, trying to think, Lust from Beyond, where it literally is nothing but nudity and that is the focus of the game, then you're not allowed to have that on stream. Hello, Claire. Oh, Claire Bradfield. We're in name. Welcome in. What's up with sound? Oh, hello. We're in. Hello. Hello. Holy. Holy is a good name. It is a good name. How considerate. I know. Typical Japanese games. What do you mean? Will you play Soul Reaver? I don't know. Do you think I should play Soul Reaver? The reflection of that silk, though. It's so silky. I kind of want it. I used to have silky pajamas. I haven't had silky pajamas in a very long time. But, hey, Spiky. Oh. I just want to put the terrible things I saw back there behind me. I am not going back. Okay, we're not going that way. What if a boobie came out and chat was like boobs? Well, that's you guys, but that's not me focusing on it. Like, have you noticed when we play games and there's been jelly on screen, things like that? I don't sit there and go, oh, is that jelly? I don't do that. Jelly. Just think about the movement of jelly, right? Think about the movement of jelly. Wow, I love eating jelly. You know the way it wobbles? Oh my god. I can't pay attention to it, which is really bloody hard sometimes. Yeah, House Party is banned for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, let's play Soul Reaver. Should I add it onto the list? Yeah, Bobs! Bobs! I'll play Tormented Souls and there's nudity. I was interested for streaming it. So yeah, it should be fine so long as it's not like the main focus. You know what I mean? Not like a dirty game. Like, think Newgrounds. This game looks awesome. I haven't played it yet though. Oh, you should. Although I saying that, I literally just opened it. So you should play it. Join me in the lands. It doesn't jiggle. It folds. Oh, a bird. There it goes. Did he giggle like a literal 4-year-old in it? Ooh, what's that? Hey, okay, there's been a lot of times where you've wanted to point that stuff out. I know, because you can see when I go. But I can't say anything! It's the one annoying thing. Even though I'm an 18+ stream, you know, I got the mature settings on and everything. This is supposed to be for adults because I play horror games. I want this thing. I can't pay attention to it. It's so annoying. I want this jar. Where is it? It's colored like it's plot. I want it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome for lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But hope you're having a marvelous day today, filled with the good energies. So many good games out there I haven't tried. That's how I feel. Literally how I feel. What's your favorite game? I'm gonna assume by your name. It might be Resi. Well, what's your favorite game ever? Okay, just mute some mic and goes. Don't try me. I got a jar of dirt to guess what's inside it. Then giggles for like 20 minutes of quality. That's what you sub for, right? Don't worry, you'll get it when you get footwear. Oh. What's this? What's this? I don't think I've ever tried or seen this one. Really? I've heard it's one of those hidden gems. Oh. A large tree is sprawled out here. It's kind of on the nose, isn't it? Yes, I can see there's a large tree sprawled out here. But yeah, you should definitely check it out. Have you ever played Obscure Hashiria? I'm pretty sure we spoke about it. I've been playing lots of hidden horror games that should be more of a bigger thing than they are. Although this one's always popped up in lists, whereas Obscure never did. Want to know a fun fact, Dookie? Go on then, shoot, give me a fun fact. Oh, it's over here. So this game is literally a Gamescom simulator. You're a decent looking female cosplayer and have to hide and run away from greasy smelly orc type guy. Oh, shush you. Shush. Nay. I'm here simply to know that there are other big kids out there who laugh themselves into the asthma attack over the smallest things. Oh yeah. You know me. You know that's my truth. Plant. You know that's exactly where I'm like. I mean, there's a large tree. I mean, it is a very large tree. Can we go through here? Where's my doing button? I still haven't figured it out. Oh. This door is being blocked by that wooden box. There's got to be something I can do. Soon find out. Thank you for following. Welcome for the lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not going to collect your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a fabulous day today, filled with all good energies. Hey, what's this? Can I go in there? There's a hole here, but it's far too small for me. I think you could. I genuinely think you could fit, you know. It looks like I could squeeze into that. And that's like a couple pixels big. Alright then, so we can't go there. What's the weather today? Oh, I don't know actually. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't know if it's changed since I last seen it. I finished one Soul Reaver 2. Oh, really? And there's a large tree. I really want to play Rule of Rose. I really want to play that as well, but I hear it's very broken of a game, even if you play on the original consoles. Give me 2 seconds. What's the weather today? Ugh. Oh, bloody hell, it's sunny, is it? Sunny, clouds, I see blue sky. Blue sky, sunny but cloudy. Yeah, sunny but cloudy. We can't pass the box. The box of doom. It's not going to be our greatest enemy through this entire game. It's a box. Hello, I'm Naya. How do you do? I do well. How do you do? Welcome on in, Naya. How's it going? Welcome in. When Johnny Depp filmed the jar of dirt scene, he wasn't meant to fall downstairs. He tripped and improved it. Kind of love that. Woo! And a hole. Oh no. Bunch of perverts. Bunch of perverts. There you go. What's in the box? Oh my god, I love Seven so much. It's one of my guilty pleasure films, so I say guilty pleasure. It's when I'm feeling sad. It's one of those films I rewatch over and over. Kind of like Human Centipede 2. I watch that when I'm sad. I don't know what that says about me, but that is literally what I watch when I'm sad. Don't think you'll be able to stream Rule of Rose, though, because of the content. Not sure. I hear you can. I hear you can, but it's better to be uploaded onto YouTube for that reason. Because I did look into it. Rule of Rose was a game I wanted to play, but I hear even if you like play it on the original consoles, it can still be broken there. So I was like, it's a lot of money to spend like about 400 or 500 quid on a game of that. It's broken on most things. Is that a rabbit? Do you see that? That little pixel on the far left? Is that a rabbit? I can't tell from the 5 pixels it is. I think that's a rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Hello. Hello, where you going? Where you going? Oh, where'd you go in the bush? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What'd you do? I want. Give rabbit. No rabbit. Feels like the mods will be feeding a lot today. I feel like that too. The version I played of Rule of Rose is fine, although not finished. It can't be confirmed all the way through. I've seen one play on stream. The end seems fine. I really want to play it. I'll Human Centipede 2 when I'm sad. I mean, like any normal person does. I watch really graphic horrors when I'm sad. Like, I really like full on need my mind to be scarred, I guess. Like, so that I guess that's my depressive film. When most people watch, like, I don't know, rom-coms, I'm like, Human Centipede 2? Hello, Thompson. What's up? What's down? How's it going? That's why he lifts above his head and shouts, got it. Oh, I see. More you know. My recent humor and recent giggle fits come from these nudge jokes. Oh, don't. I got caught by a these nut joke the other day. Like, what's your favorite Pokemon? Brydon. Chaos ensues. Don't. I can't think of Metapod without giggling. Give me the... I see a shiny thing there on the far right. Do you see that? Am I in the way? I'm in the way. Do you see it? Shiny. Look, it's right there. Right there. Shiny thing. Oh, it's underneath me. Give. Birds like rabbits? They do. Can I open this? Is there a button to open? Ah, right. So it's that button. Okay. So I prefer the first Human Centipede over the rest. See, I like the second one most of all. Then it's the first one, then it's the third one. You need a decent PS2 emulator, can't afford to play for that game? Yeah, very much that. You need an emu farm for sure. All good and you? I love watching horrors with you. I'm good. I'm very tired. Didn't sleep very well. Oh, what's that? I don't know. What is it? How do I pick it up? What is it? You obtained chamomile. To make tea with? Okay. I got chamomile. Can I go over here at all? No? Alright. Can I pick up the broom? Oh. Oh, and I closed the door. I was going to pick up the broom, but okay, I closed the door. Alright then. Yeah, controls are janky, but it's more playable on an old PS1 game in that aspect. Oh, I see. I've heard it's a very incredible game to play, but I found a way to do it. Such a large door. What could be on the other side? I don't know. Bad stuff? Loot? Things? Who knows? There's another orange red jar. What is this? It's a shiny. I do like the shinies. I use them a lot, but my laptop's on now, so some of the newer ones won't run. I see. Carrot is smart. She knows a large door. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. A large room. An even bigger door. That's supposed to be on the large door. A bigger door. So what's up here then? I like all these flowers. It's a very well-maintained garden, considering there's someone chopping up a torso downstairs. So what's over here? I see another set of stairs, but what's down here? Do I have a run? Oh, I have a run button! Oh, that's handy. More jars. I want. What's in here? I wonder what kind of room is on the other side. I can see the lights flicker from candles inside. But it's too dark to see anything else. Ah! What I want a snoop! Or a tiny door. A tiny door. Twist. An absolute twist. Maybe that's a door is an even larger door, and the rooms are made by a Russian. Yeah, it's like a Russian doll. Only holes are small to her. True. Doors are large, holes are small. I don't know what that says about our protagonist. I don't even know her name yet. I just seen the dog's name, called Tui. I wonder what kind of room is on the other side. I can see lights flickering from the candles inside, but it's too dark to see anything else. In a game, there's a run button. That's not great. Hey, there are some games out there that don't have run buttons. And let me tell you how disappointing that is when you have to like walk everywhere like this. And there's a monster behind you. You're like, why am I walking? I should be running. Gate? It is bolted shut from the other side. I'm not going to be able to open this. I mean, you could try. On the halls, is that a new site I have not heard of? It is, actually. It is. It has lots of pictures of, dirt holes in an attempt to look for treasure, but you know they have like yellow spotted lizards in the way. Did I quote holes right? I have not seen holes in a very long time. Oh, a door. Sorry I'm late. I was playing an X-Files game on my PS1 and PS2. You're alright. Never apologize for being late because you're like a wizard. You arrived precisely on time. I did, Darkstar. What's up with that? I'm watering the yolk. I don't have water. I just have sugar because I slept like 3 hours. Thank you for the sugar. I've not seen holes in a very long time. Shut up! You dirty pervert! Dirty, dirty, dirty! Actually, is that a way over there? No. Shut up. I ain't no doctor. God's sake. The movie! Holes the movie. Oh, look at that telly. Can I look at it? I can't just walk around all day holding these sheets around me. Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer a normal set of clothes to these bed sheets. I mean, yes, but do you not see the cute telly in front of you? Nike the bed sheets. I mean, I'm not opposed to her running around in bed sheets. Hello, Alex. How you doing? What's up with down, birdie? Is that a bird? She doesn't want to look at anything because she's in her bed sheets. Okay. What? Can I look at this? I gotta get dressed. She's not having it. She's like, I will look at that, but I need to, like, you know, not have my legs on show, I guess. Where's that sound? Have you got Men in Black for PS1? That game is hard as hell. No way! There's a Men in Black game? Of course. Why am I asking that? I mean, there's a Thing game. There's a Saw game. Everything game. Have you got... I know what movie that is, but that still sounds dirty. Holes! Everybody saw Holes. It was a great, like, film. I shall have boof in it. You know? She's gotta get dressed when she's cold. You know. I've actually never seen Holes. You've never seen Holes. You should watch Holes. I mean, yeah, the book is good, but have you seen the film? The film is banging. Absolute drama. When the teacher would roll in the TV and you'd, like, look at Holes. Oh, my God, it's great. It's such a good film. This is one of the most expensive PS2 games. Is it actually? I can tell it from the physics on this dress. I mean, look at that. Physics. Dress. It's a bedsheet. But, like, physics. Ooh. I'm shocked how well those bedsheets stay on. I know, she only has a little knot. I can't even do that with towels. I love Holes so much. I bet you do, you dirty, dirty soul, you. Holes what? The film and the book. I think he means expensive on eBay. Oh! Cutscene? Who's that? Who's that? That's a big... No.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
Thank you.
Wait. Don't go. Excuse me, but where are we? And how did I get here?
Are we British?
Yes, Master. We will keep her here for a while. I will make sure she stays comfortable.
Are you doing sick? What's almost down? Oh my god. It made something tense and a half movie so hilarious. Yeah, I was like, oh, everything's a bit weird. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I'm alright, I'm alright. Oh my god. Woo, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, let's get dressed. So who the hell was that? That's Master. Then we summon some weird, like, I don't know, castle of pink? Is that what's oh. Is there a count of how many times the game broke Ookie? There is not. Just that it's known. There should be. The game broke Oogie. But I think the publisher game broke Oogie that time, potentially. I mean, I say potentially, it happened. Can I put on the clothes? It's a change of clothes. That maid has a plan laid out. She's a maid? She didn't look like a maid. Change of clothes? Yes, because that's the only way that I'll look at anything. Don't watch me, bro. Oh, no.
Wait a minute. I remember being in the car with...
With the guy in the painting? That worked. But now what should I do? That worked! What? Getting dressed? That's why I say every morning when I put my clothes on, that worked. If I could just find a map of this place, then I could get my bearings. I like that, Johnny. Themes. Themes of there being peeping toms. Wonderful. By the way, I'm using broke as in made to love your head off unexpectedly. True. I got you. PS2 was just all the awesome. It really bloody was. There's so many good games that come out on PS2. He's been watching you dress. I don't like it. I feel more covered in the bedsheet than the skirt. I know. I'm just thinking that. That's a very short skirt. She's very... Yes. It's the Dungeon Master. We're in a game of like D&D right now. We're just not aware of him. And we're supposed to be like the nervous medic. At least the outfit came with a nice joke and necklace. I know, it's kind of considerate. It's very fashion forward. Whoa, what is it? Where is it, Johnny? What? I've seen Pillowcase's curve and more. She doesn't know where she is. Who is the maid? Is she sure She's sure she's being watched, but she still completes the look with the choker. I respect it. I know, right? Explosive barrel. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wow, she just woke up in a cage. She just saw a dog. There's like meat hanging down in the basement. She just like entered a garden. She made her way into this room that has a door open, and she's gone, oh, there's a peculiar person who just called a painting master. There's something really odd here. Oh, she's laid out clothes though. I'm gonna like get dressed with my everything out. But hey, look, there's a choker. I better pop that on too as well. Why not? Ooh, look at me. I look stunning. It's just really peculiar. How you doing, Battle? What's up? What's down? To be fair, you have a bad day if it doesn't work. True point. True point is definitely a bad day. Make a perception check, Oogie. A perception check? Perception check? There's a journal in the menu you can read. Can't remember if the game tells you better. But when you hear the little jingle, it means a new entry has been added. Didn't realize it was there until halfway through the game. Oh, I'll definitely check that out. Oh, I love journals in games. Fashion is pain, darling. Fashion is pain. It hurts to look this beautiful. You always gotta be accessorized. I know, gotta maximize the accessorize. Oh, we're having a bad day. I mean, speaking as a goth. Wasteman meat and spooky dogs. Ah, it's a pontins. I got it. Pontins. Oh no, not pontins. Additional actions. You're now able to perform the following new actions in the game. We got kick, using the square button. Use it to smash certain background objects to stun some enemies. We got throw or set. Throw some objects after equipping them, or place them down on the ground. We got the L1 button for crouch. Use this maneuver to crouch down in the shadows and make it harder for enemies to find you. Great, so we can hide. I don't know how that makes me feel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a Mother's Day today filled with all the good energies. You wanna smash that painting? Can I not use the word smash in the words of destroying the painting? R1 button, backstep. Quickly jump backward to avoid the enemy attack. Use this maneuver too much and your stamina will decrease. Okay, so we got a backstep for dodging. Push background objects. Some background objects can be moved by pushing the left analog stick or directional buttons in the direction of the object you want to move. Charge. After running for a few seconds, press the box button to tackle an enemy. If you are able to hit the enemy with this move, you can shove them out of your way, but you will lose a large amount of stamina in the process. So I can swing if I want to. Let's sigh. Action has been saved to your file. Okay. So, let's have a look at our buttons. Good old Japanese games and their bombardment and tutorial stuff all at once. I know. It's actually kind of handy. Oh, wow. Look how flexible we are. Look at that spin. Bloody hell, we've been doing some flex training. Bloody hell, Spell. She's like almost peering over a bloody butt. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the following to Borky for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Explosive barrel. She's been in pole glasses. That's what I was thinking. Bloody hell, she's proper flexible. Oh, I'm crouching. That was not my entire. Says crouch. That's a kick. That's a nothing. That's a nothing. That's a crouch. And that's a nothing at the moment. Oh. I've got lots of crouchy buttons. Okay. Thank you for following as well. Back to Borky for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's that Spider-Verse? Never. I'm going to snap her in half like a twig. Because that's what I live for, clearly. Flex it. I will be flexing it. And the color scheme in the game, very grey. It's very grey sepia. It's very... It feels like it needs a bit more contrast to it, doesn't it? Clive Barker's and Dying is currently on sale in GOG. It's a great FPS horror game. Can you post it in the Discord so I can have a look after stream? I would like to know about that one. I do like a little FPS. Can I have a look at this? Oh, who's that? I wonder whose portrait this is. I don't know, but I think there's a mosquito in the house. Can I have a look at this? A chest used to store clothes. Okay. Basement, wait. I'm doing good today. Caught you and Udon stream. Yes, Udon! That's saying you're recommending today. All the signs to point to okay. Yes, join me. No, Noodles is amazing. I do like Noodles. His streams are glorious. I lurk a lot, but last night was the first time I actually had a chance to say hello. Basement meat and spooky dogs. They only play bluegrass covers and Metallica songs. Why does that sound so? Ooh, the sun is starting to set, and with it will come night. Well, yes, that's what happens with the time of day. Yep, that is a thing. Thank you for feeding the Mozzato. I can't speak. 30 Shades of Grey. Not that kind of game. And maybe she's a part-time contortionist in between kidnappers. Maybe she is. Maybe she's from a circus. Perhaps. Who knows? I don't have Discord. Oh, post it in the whispers then if you can. By the way, if you're using, which of course you're not because you're playing a real PS2, right? Yes. But if you were, you can increase the game resolution in the option to make it look sharper. Your PC should. Yes, please, please. Nudge me in the disc because I think I will be playing this tomorrow if I decide to stream tomorrow because, you know, it's bank holiday today. Ooh, that's a good egg. Love that boy. He's so lovely. I love his work as well. His artwork is amazing. Hello, Holly. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Nice sign lesson there, love. Sun goes down. Night comes. I know. Sun goes down. Sun goes up. Big tree in garden. Hole I cannot walk into. She's very, if she was in that car crash, which I'm assuming that's basically what the game's just told us, then perhaps she's having a delayed memory of things and stuff, so maybe she's almost regressed slightly in knowledge, perhaps. Bye, Chance! Enjoy being with the other half. I hope you guys have a good time. Speak to you soon. Kick butt out there. Asking for a friend. Freshly starched and pressed sheets, and bed covers now line the beds. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, Fiona. It's not like you are going to find the boogeyman under there. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, wait, her name's Fiona? Fiona. Oh, that's going to roll off the tongue. Ah. Fireplace? The fire burns, emitting a red glow. The room is heated to a comfortable temperature. I do like a fireplace. And can we have a look at the painting then? What a powerful piece of art. The eyes really feel like they are peering deep into one's soul. I don't know about that. Like Shrek, Fiona. Yeah, Fiona. Don't know, but your friend, that gaming laptops are a waste of money. Yeah, gaming laptops, PC. Get a PC, way, way better. I got busy with work for a sec, so I'm a little behind. But did someone say this is a variation of Resident Evil 4? I thought the only variation of Resident Evil 4 was the original Devil May Cry. No, this is a variation of the Clock Tower, if I remember rightly. People have already noted, Chan says this girl, who we just learned her name is Fiona, looks a bit like Resi 5 Jill. But it's an alteration of the Clock Tower, apparently. But I've never played the Clock Tower to be able to speak that. I'd like to play the Clock Tower one day. Well, then grab some marshmallows and get toasted. I'll just be sat in front of that fire the entire time. She's so Welsh. It's Fiona. Fiona with double F's. Love it. If anyone out there is wondering, and you're watching the phone and you're wondering what I mean by that, I'm Welsh. In the Welsh alphabet, we have double F's, okay? We even have a CH. We have a double D. We have a double L, too. Don't make it weird. The clock etches out moments in time. Oh, yeah, that's a save station, this. Right. Let's save it. Save it. Yeah, that's when I did my test run. I completely forgot about that. To make sure that the memory cards work. Someone say double D. Yeah. It's a spiritual successor to Clock Tower, but speculated that this is one of the projects that emerged from RE4's rocky development. Fiona's an indie character model for Ashley. Oh, no way! So it's sort of linked in that whole world of stuff. That's kind of cool. Anything in here? This is a pair of scales lying here. It looks like their purpose is more one of decoration than actually of weight weighing things. Alright. There definitely was a rush of soft focus gothic horror games in Japan with PS2 area. I kind of wish there was more gothic horror games coming out. I love a good gothic horror game. I wonder why, but I do. I really do. Alright, can we look at this bird cage now? Because it looks very sus. A bird cage. Right now, there's nothing in it. Oh, right now is it? So there may be something in there soon. Oh, so that's what clocks are for. Telling time. Here's me using a sundials. Oh my god, I love sundials. I got you. Yeah, I remember Resident Evil 4 had a few demos like FOG demo and such. Yeah. Resi 4 was such a strange one. I should cover as much of this castle as I can while there's still some light left. Yeah, soon. But I want to snoop first. There's an antique doll lying here. Or there. Here, there, A suspense horror Dracula game with heck and rule. Yeah, right? Especially if you didn't know it was Dracula's castle that you've emerged into. And you're there because, I don't know, you're investigating disappearances in a village. Because obviously that'd be a very generic way of going. Without even saying it's a vampire game. That would be so sick if you stayed there night after night. Nights getting darker. And there's something creeping behind the castle walls. In the ceilings. You're having vivid dreams. And I don't know, maybe we perhaps go across and you find his almost desolate, wasteful looking wraiths of wives rolling around on the floor, clearly nearly mummified, but not quite due to lack of blood. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of horrible. Horrifying. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I would like that. A man pictured here has a noble air about him. I wonder how long ago this portrait was painted. Probably a while ago. Can we sit on the sofa? No. If they can't get GameCube games running well using Dolphin, then they won't get PS2 running well because it's harder to emulate. Yes. A castle with a ceiling fan? Listen, right, it's a modern castle. Do not mess with the dolls or they will murder you in your sleep. Hey! I have living dead dolls. I actually have an Edgar next to me. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's a love trigger. No, get up! I have an Edgar next to me. And a Sand Hill nurse doll as well. I just realized they are soft mother their PS2. Oh, he might be Dracula. He might just be a weird old man. Who knows? See, wouldn't it be cool if we had like Gary Oldman kind of vampire? You know, when we first meet him, except maybe more, I don't know, unhinged and not quite like we're like, oh yeah, that's a vampire. It'd be kind of rad if they alluded to something going on, but not say it's a vampire until I say mid-game and then hike the scares up completely into like body horror, nasty gothic, like, oh, atmospheric as hell. Oh, it'd be so cool. Are you losing your mind or is he a bloodsucker? He looks like a dude from Ghostbusters too. He does, doesn't he? I was thinking that. Oh, hello. Should we go through here? Gary Oldman as Dracula is on my all-time fave film. He's stunning in that. Absolutely stunning in all forms. Well, I've no knowledge of that, so I can't really help with anything there. Google might help you. Hello? Alright, Anne. There's a door over there. That goes really down. So what's this door about? Oh! So we're trying to find a map, is it? Vigo, the Carpathian. Yeah, that's the one. I always want to call him Virgo. And I'm like, no, it's not Virgo. That's a star sign. Vigo, that's it. Or all the vampire stuff is definitely happening. But the old guy you think is Dracula has no idea about any of it and just wants to buy a house. Wouldn't that? Yes, that would be really good. And then, like, I don't know. Maybe you're Dracula. Maybe you had your mind suppressed and you weren't quite, like, I don't know. You just woke up on the wrong side of the coffin. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe someone tried to exercise you, but you don't really have life within you, so it just kind of jumbled you up. Think of vampires. I watched Lost Boys. Oh my god, I love Lost Boys. It's one of my all-time favorite horror films, vampire films of the 80s. Oh my god. Next to Fright Night. Oh my god, I love them both. They're so good. Hello, Crow. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hello, Crinkly. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I have no idea what's going on, but this looks pretty cool. I have no idea what's going on either. We literally not long started it. We're in a creepy mansion. We woke up in a basement. There was meat everywhere, and now we're here. Hello. I just noticed the same title. Love it. You likes. I nearly just called it Bork, 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 and then in brackets in translation. I don't know what's going on. Lost Voices Peak Vampire Media. Hot damn. Oh, it's so good. It's like one of the best ways of having vampires. And the soundtrack of it is amazing. It's so of its era. It literally makes you want to be a vampire. Ew. Oh, that's a jammy pillar. Is this blood? Yes? Okay. Did we just have a panic attack? Wait, our character can have panic attacks? Okay, this is like Beauty and the Beast, where you're banned from the West Wing. Yeah, I guess? And the old guy trying to buy the house, his name, unfortunately, Alucard, which just adds to the confusion. Oh my god, it'd be so funny. Oh, I kind of want... See, I want a resurgence of werewolves and vampires in games. I think it'd be amazing. I think it'd be awesome. That's the point. I've never quite figured out what's my infantry system. Is this an infantry? It is. Okay, so we got items. We got chamomile. We got a file for action, so I'm guessing that's our tutorial. We have no map. Ah, here's our journal and comments. Okay. Is it blood? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, yes. It's jam. We kind of had that with RE Village. Yeah, I know, but wouldn't it be nice if there was, like, actual, like, new stuff? Like, you know what I mean? Dedicated. I think it'd be rad. Instead of playing a vampire, which would be cool, maybe in a sequel you play a vampire. But, like, for a main game where, like, a protagonist, like, the antagonist is a vampire who wants to feast on your blood. Or, like, I don't know. Perhaps you are a hunter in the moors. Trying to, like, you know, like, London Werewolf, you know, that film. Like, what if, like, American Werewolf in London? What if it was that energy where you're gone to the moors because, I don't know, like, people are, like, disappearing every time there's a full moon, something is going on. Maybe it's way back when, like, pagans were roaming the world. And, like, I don't know, in this village they have sacrifices and things like that to the werewolves, and you go out there, you go to hunt it out, but then you never quite find it, and it turns out you're the werewolf after all the entire thing. Oh, yes, please. I want werewolves. I want, like, a game filled with ogres. I want trolls. I want a resurgence of old, like, mythological monsters of horror. Why can't we have a Creature of Black Lagoon game? That'd be sick. Hello, car lads. Welcome on in. How's it going? There's some PC games where you hunt vampires and werewolves stuff. Yeah, but why can't we have new and more fresh stuff, you know? With different takes. Give me more vampires and werewolves. I crave gothic horror. Same. 100% same. I want more gothic horror. Like, I enjoy where horror is right now, but I feel like it's so dominated by trying to be the next Five Nights at Freddy's to the point that, like, it's just jump scare simulators after jump scare simulators. I want true horrors back into the lands of it. I think that's why I really enjoyed the Mortuary Assistant when I did the demo. That felt more true to it. But I want more. I want more creatures. More creatures. Wants me to read the blurb from the manual about the panic thing that just happened or keep it a secret? Can do if you're supposed to know about it. I love American Werewolf in London. Same, it's so good. I can see the minigame now. Press A and D to stick to the path, stay off the moors. Right? Could you imagine? It'd be sick. Speaking of vampire, I miss playing classic Blood Rain on PS2. I never played the Blood Rain games. For some reason, my dad didn't want me to play a latex vampire woman. on anything. Yeah, he let me play a game called Hot Chicks and Gear Sticks, so, you know, I don't know what happened there, but apparently latex vampires was far too far for me. I want a game Resident Evil style with all the old monsters. Hell yeah, it'd be sick, right? So when are you gonna go on that vampire game binge? I don't know. I think we'll do it, maybe we should do it in the winter time. Should we do a vampire binge in, like, say, November? Because we could do that. You know what we need? Spring Heel Jack Parkour game. Oh my gosh, yes. Have you played Nightmare Creatures? No, I haven't played Nightmare Creatures. What's Nightmare Creatures about? Blood Rain recently did an art. Yes, I know, I own it. I just haven't had a chance to play it because I've decided I want to go through a vampire binge of horror games where we play like Blood Rain, where we play Vampire the Masquerade. All the vampire games that are out there. I want to binge them all in one hit. So like, I don't know, every stream will be vampire themed. Like, you know, I'll get my teeth in, I'll get my bat wings on. We'll make it completely and utterly blood-suckingly glorious. That's what I want to do. So I thought it'd be really nice to binge it all in one hit. So then we can get like a vampire hit out and then go back into something else, you know? Have you seen the horror fantasy version of Red Riding Hood? A bit like that? Yes, a bit like that. That would be really sick, I think. We need to get Mortuary System for a while, but haven't got around to it. You should play the demo if it's still available. It'll give you a good idea about it. I played the demo. I haven't played the full game yet. I really want to buy the full game because I love the demo. Blood Rain is a super hard game. I know. I still want to play it. It kind of looks to me like how Max Payne was, but with vampires and latex, and I need that in my life. Oh, so it's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No way! Oh my god, that's it. I need a list of vampire games. I'm just going to do nothing but vampires for a bit. Parents having issues with them. Vampire Simulator Wild. I mean, like, my parents. Some of you guys know this, but you may not know this, Barrel. My dad collects Universal horror figurines, and it's been like that since I was a child. He raised me on Universal horror, so like I was used to seeing Bela Lugosi on telly all the time, Lon Chaney, Boris Karloff. I was used to seeing all of them on my TV when I was a kid. My mother was more into Hammer horror, so like I was used to seeing like, you know, Circus of Vampires or where have you, all that kind of stuff. I was used to seeing like bits and bobs, but apparently latex vampires in a game was too far. Legacy of Kain. Blood Rain is also my favorite action game. Oh, I really want to play it. V Rising turned out to be pretty awesome. Yeah, I never played it either. It's not horror, but it's pretty good and has werewolves and other creatures in it. Haunted Ground, I like this game too. I'm excited to play it more. We're about to read the journal. So I got a little bit into like getting a bit hyped about vampire games. State gives her vampire heartburn. It does. It's a tragic. It's absolutely tragic, and Gaviscon can't stop that one. I wish more people played the first Legacy of Kain game. It was pretty unrated. So should I add it to the list? Latex and Vampires reminds me of Underworld. Yeah, see, let me watch that. Can't play it though. Hey, how's the Haunted Ground so far? So far, so good. We're only still kind of a little bit into it. I'll leave it, but an important thing to know is that clocks in the game are save points. Like the grandfather clock back in the bedroom. No auto-saving. Right, okay, alright. Cool. So clocks are my save points. But I don't need save ribbons. That's cool. Hammer Horror is great. I love Hammer Horror. Oh my god, I bought the Mortuary Assistant, but I'm prepping myself up to play. The demo was scary enough. Do it! You got this! I believe in you! The class of the Universal Monster Cinematic Universe was the most tragic thing in modern cinema. Absolutely broke my heart that it didn't work out. I hope one day it's resurged, but like not done to appease the masses in the sense of like, you know, being a trying to get bums on seat teen screams kind of thing. I want them to stay true to how the horrors were and stay true to the horror genre. Because I feel like if they're trying to mix it to be like another, like Mummy is the best example, trying to make it too much of an action flick, it needs to be done beautifully. It needs to be as beautiful as the old, I think, to make it sell. Like, oh my god. They could make it so good. I don't understand why they had to go so fancy about it. I'll die angry that Legacy K never got got a final game. Really? There was supposed to be one that never happened. Creature feature movies need to make a comeback. Agreed! I want giant spiders attacking the world. I want moths wanting to suck the brains out of, like, I don't know, parents' heads. I want the blob to come back. I want it all. I want giant ants to take over the city. I want bloody killer clowns from outer space. I want some killer tomatoes from outer space. Can we bring back basket case or just the lulz? Would love to see a mummy film set in the early 1900s dark. Yes, same. Hey now, Nosgoth was a fantastic use of IP and great conclusion to the plot. Okay, I can't keep straight face anymore. Practical effects. Yes, it needs practical effects and actual, like, you know, SFX makeup. But, like, I don't mind having some VFX in. VFX is fine. I work in VFX. So, like, it just needs to be handled just well thought out, you know. Like, I don't know, but to get Del Toro to do it. Del Toro will sort it out. Oh yeah, Vampire was a pretty good game too. My brain is suddenly remembering loads of Vampire stuff. Yeah, I never played Vampire either. Hi, have checked Gothic Tag on Steam. Oh yeah, anything under there? They don't make films the way they used to. They really don't. I haven't seen it, but I don't like the look of the trailer, so I was surprised it flopped hard. Stan Winston is God. Oh, I love Stan Winston stuff. Killer Clowns. Oh yeah, that is, yes. It looks like a DVD reskin though. Oh my god, I can't stop talking. I need to read this, but I haven't. There was 5 Legacy Kane games. The 6th was meant to conclude the series, but the studio closed and most of the staff ended up on Naughty Dog. Oh, that's annoying. Hello, cool guy. You're dying. Why are you dying? You can do amazing effects, just costumes and the original thing was done. Mostly better than the prequel. That actually, I really enjoyed the prequel. I actually really enjoyed it. I would have loved to have seen the original effects though. I know they used it in a different film. About 3 cancelled sequels, if I remember. Oh, that's so annoying. No, Scott doesn't count because it was rubbish MOBA. And less said about Dead Sons, the better. Tony J also voiced a key character in Legacy Kane. Don't know how you could continue that series with him having passed. I don't know who Tony J is, but I'm sure I probably heard his voice. Especially after being spoiled by the bisexual awakening that was Brandon Fraser. Oh my god, the mummy with Brandon Fraser. Oh my god, how can you go back and be like, oh yeah, we just need to like make it today's mummy? How can you do that when you have that mummy? That was, who could you not fancy anyone in that movie? The flu sucks. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. A Dead of Night is on sale. Ooh. On the Discord, please, or I'll forget. I love Legacy of King games, so Reaver's my fav. Oh, that's it. They're on the list then, aren't they? Okay, but hear me out. Brendan Fraser as Tarzan. No, you're thinking about George of the Jungle. That's what you're thinking of. Oh. Rachel Weisz, the mummy was something else. Oh, I know, right? Oh, everyone in that movie, even like a human Imhotep. Oh my god. You definitely heard this voice at some point. When you hear it again and you go, oh, him, probably 100% there. Never seen any of the mummy films. Watch them. Even the Universal one. Watch the OGs and then watch Brendan Fraser ones. And then you don't need to watch the one with, like, what's his name, Brad Pitt in it. Nope, don't watch that one. Don't watch that one. Bin that one. I mean, you can watch it if you want, but I wouldn't. Never seen the Universal movies either. Really need to do it. I highly recommend it. If anyone out there wants to watch old horror films, trust me, they still stand strong today. If you're someone that isn't like a film snob that's like, I can't watch old movies because they're black and white, don't bother. But like, if you love horror movies, I recommend watching the old Universal films. Like, oh my god, they're so good. Like the original Dracula. Don't mean Nosferatu. Nosferatu is great, but like the original Dracula with Bela Lugosi, so good. Creature from the Black Lagoon. I'm surprised there hasn't been another Creature from the Black Lagoon. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. All the Frankenstein films. My personal favorite of the Frankenstein films is Bride of Frankenstein. I love that one. Oh my god. They're just all so bloody good. In fact, even the original Phantom of the Opera and even the Hunchback of Notre Dame wasn't too bad either. You should definitely watch them. Fred and Westwood made Timeless even more. Exactly. Masugi's a fantasy, but she has one carefully guarded secret deep down in her heart of hearts. Masugi's beginning to suspect that Sven is from Norway. I think Sven's from Norway. Did you know that? There was something about, I don't know, the way he conducts himself makes me think he's from Norway. How you doing, Star? That's what's up, what's down. Every character in those films had 10 in charisma. Absolutely criminals. I know, right? It's so good. It's a 10 out of 10 movie. Love old sci-fi B movies, TBH. Which one's your favorite? Oh, you remember that Looney Tunes movie with Brendan Fraser? Yes, obviously. Brendan Fraser was amazing. I'm so glad he's coming back. Yes, same, Steve. I'm so glad he's having him come back. It makes me so happy to see him back. I'm sure somebody out there even had a crush on Jonathan in The Mummy. I'm pretty sure. He wasn't quite my type. He was a little bit too... I don't know. Didn't quite fit what I like, quite honestly. But I know there was a couple of people out there who would love Jonathan. Frankenstein and Frankenstein's Bride is my favorite. So good. Swamp Thing. Oh yes, Dracula movies on my list after I see the fourth Evil Dead. Do it. All of them. All of them. Even the Hammer ones. There's so many Dracula in the Hammer. I mean, even though Christopher Lee was a pretty good one. Bride of One was the best horror sequel. So good and beautifully done. My card shop has an old looking figures that look like they're coming from a toy company, Mego. They're super cool and have some of the Universal monsters made. Do it. Go on. Watch them so that you can buy them. Monster Squad was a great film with all the monsters in it. Yes, it was. Frankenstein with Robert De Niro is underrated film. Great film. Yes. And speaking of Hunchback, you've seen the Disney one, right? Tony J voice. Oh, really? Okay, I've heard his voice before. Brendan Fraser was in Bedazzled too, along with the very alluring Elizabeth Hurley. See, everything on Brendan Fraser in is just like eye candy of a movie. Would you say watch all the horror Universal movies and the sequels? I would, because you may like the sequels more than the originals. Like, I enjoyed the original Frankenstein. I think it's iconic. But Bride of Frankenstein to me is way better. You should also add Young Frankenstein on that list. It's not a Universal movie, but it's done in such a way it's so good. Young Frankenstein definitely on the list. Reboot the Genetic Opera is still the most underrated, least known. Are you kidding? Underrated? I feel like it's a cult classic at this point. If you're goth, you will know about the Little Glass Vial. Little glass vial? Everyone knows about Zydrate. Dracula's daughter, yes! I finally have enough points. Enough points for what? For what? Zydrate Anatomy. What's the Shape of Water a tribute to Swamp Thing? It was also that as well as Creature. A little bit. It took some influence from that. But Shape of Water, I really enjoyed that movie. Hello, Mark. How you doing? What's up? I've seen Young Frankenstein. Good! Because Young Frankenstein's amazing. Heck, can't redeem it. Oh. Creature of the Black Lagoon, sorry. That's the one. Yes, Stardust. Our teacher showed it to us after reading Frankenstein. I love Young Frankenstein. It's so good. Oh my god, I need to read what I'm reading. I dropped my controller. I'm just forever sat in this, journal. Love Robot Monster. Yes, it's also good. Hammer, Frankenstein, and Mummy films are underrated. Exactly. That's why you should watch the Hammer stuff too, because they're done slightly differently from the Universal. Universal was very... The best way I can explain Universal horror, I would say it's very romantically done. Although it may not be romantic in sense, it's very romantic in the way it's being produced and the look of it all. It's almost like a movie you would take on a date, and it's just everything's beautiful and stunning. Whereas Hammer is a bit more blood. Everywhere. We got color, but blood everywhere. And I love it. They're a little bit more grotesque. It's so good. Funny enough, I read Frankenstein when I was 15 because I read the classic horror book for Halloween. Oh, no way. It's missing 4 points. Soon. Give it a couple more. Okay, I'm new here, but I need to know. Our folks are aware of the Wishmaster? Yes, aware of the Wishmaster. Because I only adore the Wishmaster films. Yep, very aware of it. First two Wishmasters were the best. You can't do them without Andrew Dior for that role. Carry On Screaming. I actually have an art piece. There it is. My sister got this for me one year. Because I love Carry On films. I know they're a little bit problematic at times, but I literally do have a Carry On Screaming painting. Well, digital drawing done by an artist, right? Next to me. I love Carry On Screaming. It's so funny. And wherever. I haven't seen it since I was young, though. From memory, they were decent. Oh, fair. Hammer were sexualized horror compared to Universal. Yeah, Universal was very eloquent, is how I explain it. It's very imagine going to a ball, everyone's down up, head to toe. It's all very proper. Whereas Hammer's like, oh my god, let's go down to the strip club. We are gonna just get booties. We're gonna get everything out. We're all gonna go, woo, grindy dancy. That's literally what Hammer is. It's like going out to town. Universal's like going to a ball. Okay, cool. This is a good coven. It is a good coven. I like to think this is a nice little corner of the internet. Dracula wasn't as good as I was hoping. Was it not? Did you not enjoy it? The book compared to the Frankenstein wasn't as enjoyable? Yeah, I suppose you're right. In visual media, though, Dracula is a little bit more, how can I say this? Frankenstein is very remarkably done in visual media. However, Dracula, is something. It's gonna be a little bit obvious, but it's a bit more immortal. I like both books. Best sci-fi horror film, mine is The Thing. Sci-fi horror? Ooh. I almost want to say Alien. But sci-fi horror. Can I say Little Shop of Horrors? Little Shop of Horrors, does that count? The first Hammer film I remember was The Blood Beast Terror. Second was Creepy Village. Nice. Event Horizon. I do like Event Horizon. I like Frankenstein Jr. It's so good, right? Oh, look at all those Event Horizons. It is pretty good. Alien the Thing, Event Horizon, the Blob remake. Oh, I love the Blob remake. I love reading Frankenstein, but wasn't reading Dracula. Wasn't enjoyable to me, so I liked it, but I'd rather... See, you should watch the films. You should watch the films, because the books are slightly, they're two different kind of meters. It might change your mind. Shop of Horrors is fantastic. Only saw it last year. Really? Oh, feed me, Seymour! I love it so much. Oh, Event Horizon was great. You know what? I have a funny thing. A lot of people love Event Horizon. Invasion of Body Snatchers, that's a pretty good one. Wasn't, oh, what was that called? It wasn't Children of the Corn. What was it called? It's on the top of my head. It's another creepy children film, but it was all black and white. Oh, what was it? It was another creepy children one. That was a sci-fi horror, if I remember right. Village of the Damned, that's the one. That was the one. That was pretty good. The stuff was amazing. Love that. Where are we going? We won't need eyes to see. Event Horizon, incredible. So good. So good. It was like if Hellraiser was set in space. I like Bram Stoker's Dracula more than the book, actually. Oh, fair go. Village of the Damned. There you go. Which one? 1956 version of the Body Snatchers or 1978? Why not both? Why not both? Midwich Cuckoos? Yep, I'm just checking off the list. I just had to try and play Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Say Killer Clowns from Outer Space has got the best theme tune I've ever heard in any movie ever. It's so good. It used to be my ringtone. Hellraiser set in space. Good thing nobody ever did that, right? Yeah, definitely. Don't look at anything like that. Did you know that Hellraiser's coming back? Did you know that? Right, I'm going to do all the hoovering while chat's going mental. I'm going to read this bloody journal. That's what I'm going to do. Where am I? I was in a car with my parents, and it's no good. Everything seems so fuzzy. I guess she is one of the maids working here. She's so beautiful. Almost too beautiful. It almost seems unnatural. It feels like it was custom tailored to fit me. It really clings to my shape quite nicely. Although it feels a little tight in the chest area. Of course you mentioned the chest area. Thanks, game. Vision Dan remake was good. It was. Well, I can't hoover now. Too bad. Go hoover now. It seems a shame they stopped the 3 Hellraiser films. Well, there was... I definitely never made it. Alright. Yeah, there was definitely nothing more after the 3rd one. No more Hellraiser. Nope, never existed. Aliens wasn't as scary as Alien, I guess, but it's the best film made by James Cameron, and it's one of the greatest movies of all time. I loved Aliens. I really enjoyed it. I even enjoyed the 3rd one, despite a lot of people not enjoying it. I enjoyed pretty much all the Alien films, to be honest. Several hours later, I know, I'm so sorry. To those who are watching the VOD, I'm so sorry. I'll defend Hellraiser in Space to the Hilt. It's not good, but all the horror kids went to space. Everything ended up in space. It was part of the era. Confession, I liked Hellraiser 5 and 6. See, I didn't think they were bad, but they weren't like what I wanted from Hellraiser. I'll watch them. I quite enjoy them, but like, they're not my favorites. Just pitted. 70s and 90s Invasion of the Body Snatcher films are good. Agree, Faculty is one. I need to watch Faculty. I haven't seen it yet. I need to. What? Aliens 1, 3, Resurrection was questionable. I actually enjoyed Resurrection as well. Even Jason went to space. Everyone went to space. What's in this door? Do I want to? Oh, never mind. It's bloody locked anyway. This door's locked from the other side. I'll defend Alien Resurrection, but purely because I had a crush on Winona Ryder since I was about 6. To be fair, who doesn't have a crush on Winona Ryder? If you don't have a crush on Winona Ryder, I'm going to be questioning everyone. I read somewhere that the creator of Hellraiser hated how people called the antagonist Pinhead. Yep, probably. Most people hate how people name their creatures. Usually. What's this by here? Nothing? Prometheus I liked a lot too. Same. I enjoyed it too. No one goes to space camp all the time. Man. Because of like things like Recess and like all those old school cartoons, camp in America sounded so cool. Do you hear that? No, ain't confident. I really like to make Prometheus so much better. Agreed. I like them both as well. And of course, in Spiel Juice, agreed. Yeah, I said Wyona, not Wyoming. I say Winona. Winona? Winona. I don't know. Yeah, he was never called Pinhead in the books, and in Scarlet Gospels, he punishes someone for calling him that. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. The damage done to Prometheus by editing Room was outrageous. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, cutscene. Oh my god, that's good. Oh, time to go. Time to go. Nope. Nope. Nah, mate. No. Nope. 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 Nah. Close the door. Can I hide under bed? Oh no, what should I do? If I don't do something, that thing will get me. Can I go under the bed? Can I hide under the bed? Can I be the boogeyman? Woo! Evasion points! Oh boy! Press the 0 button when near closest beds to hide and escape enemies that are pursuing. While hiding, if you understand, it recovers and accelerates. And panic decreases at an increased speed. Also press 0 button once more while hiding to exit the evasion point at any time. If you approach a possible evasion point while being pursued by an enemy, the words, "Wait a second, what's that?" will be displayed. This is a hint that means there is an evasion point nearby. However, be warned that if you are repeatedly hiding in the same location over and over again, the enemy will soon catch wind of your hiding spot. Oh, bloody great! It's smart! Yay! Evasion points has been in the safety file. Can I hide under the bed? Can I hide under the bed? Hide under the bed! Hide under the bed! Hide under the bed! Hiding. Oh no, slippers! Hello, Ace, how you doing? What's up with that? You know I'm in the game. Shut up, Alex. Coast clear. Let's bloody go. But not alien isolation spot. I don't know. Is it? How smart is it? Close the door. Close the door. Oh, bloody hell, bells. I wasn't expecting to bloody have to go against something smart. Close the door. No, at least she's got a dash to her. Better than most horror game protagonists. That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad she's got a run button. Damn, thought it was a sound alert. Nope, not a sound alert. It's my one party trick. I can do that. Oh boy. Right, so we're gonna have to start dodging, like, I don't know, everything. Damn, I missed the end of Obscure. It's all good. It was yesterday's stream. You'll see it all there. It was the entire of yesterday's stream was the end. What's this? You've obtained Lavender. Lavender? How you doing, Ham, though? What's up, what's down, lovely? I like how there aren't any load times when going from room to room. It was too on original hardware. Was it? It was like this too on original hardware. Oh, that's good to know. There probably has things up the bathroom, something fierce. Why would you say that? What do you think he eats? Do you think he eats something? Is that a map? Various formulae and computations have been scribbled on the desktop. It doesn't look like there's stuff to me, but alright. This goes way beyond something you would learn at the college level. So somehow we know about it, is it? Flower collecting sim? I'm not mad about it. It's just like Stardew, but with flowers. Luminescence. Luminescence are tiny creatures that respond to ethereal energies given off by Azoth. They can be used to help track down nearby Azoth. However, several precautions must be taken while handling them. 1. When luminescents come into direct contact with an Azoth-infused item or being, they send forth a small charge which shocks the carrier. The higher the concentration of Azoth in said carrier, the greater and more powerful the shock. 2. Luminescence lifespan is dramatically decreased whenever they come into direct contact with the open air. This time differs from specimen to specimen, but it's never much longer than a few minutes. Hello, Zib, how you doing, lovely? What's up with them? Luminescence? Azoth? No clue what any of that means. I'm glad you don't as well, because I bloody sure don't. Oh, hello. Anything in here? Nope. I see a big book in the middle room. Old scholarly masterpieces fill up the shelves. It's almost as if someone has been doing some research here. Interesting. Is that a cigarette? Oh. Desk is locked. We need a key. Thank you for the follow. It's a book for Lance. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all good energies. I'm doing well. I was playing a bit of ESO and got a couple of new ranks. Oh, nice one. How much did you go up? And don't feed in too much Taco Bell. I went to a haunted bed and breakfast in France. I left. The place was giving me the creeps. Plot twist, there's no research. The owner just a massive poser. He's like, oh, I've got this giant house. I need to have one room that looks smart, right? Makes me look like, I don't know, the secrets of the universe. Not to state the obvious, but this is clearly the castle study. I mean, I'm kind of glad that they're self-aware to let me know that. A massive book stands stalwart. It looks quite old. Perhaps it's an antique? I need a pee, by the way, friends. Because of course I do. Oh, that's why. I've been here for 2 hours. Anything over here? Not to state the obvious, but it's a castle. Why is it cheaper to throw a party in a haunted house? Because the ghosts will bring the booze. Bring the booze. Oh. Okay. Slowly does it. Shh, everyone. What's this? It's a doll that he threw, but what is it? You obtained a biscuit doll. A biscuit? A bisque doll? Bisque? Can I pick up the candelabra? Oh, nothing unusual? Well, you look like you nearly burnt your nostrils then. A bisque? Then why did they just spell it as bisque? Oh, just jam underneath this. I don't like that. Anything in it? No. Biscuit is a food, so I don't know. Is it? Like Biscoff? My housemates are convinced our house is haunted. I don't get it. I've lived here 273 years and not noticed anything strange. It's dark. I can't see a thing. Bloody Jamie Oliver on TV. Hate that guy with a passion. Oh, fair enough. Why do you hate him so much? Bisque is kind of a soup. You don't put a doll in soup. What matters is this? I cannot answer, for I do not know. I did not even know it's a soup. It's a clear soup? So is it just water? How can you have a clear soup? Soup usually has things and stuff in it. In this case, bisque is a type of plaster. Oh, is it? I'm learning stuff today. Who knew? A woman with wings protruding from her back. An angel, perhaps? Perhaps? I know there was a door over there, but what's in here first? Hello? Ooh. I don't know if I want to be in this room. He banned turkey twisters, and that's why you hate him with passion, is it? It's completely ruined. What could have happened here? Perhaps the chandelier fell, and no one's done the dusting in a good couple of years. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a lovely day today. Feel all good energies. An angel, perhaps? Perhaps. How you doing, Forts? Did I ask you? I don't think I did. How you doing today, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, ruined it for me. Fair enough. Is this a bird cage? It looks like the remaining husk of a bird in the cage. Oh no! A dead birdie. Oh, poor thing. Oh, typewriter.
It's not a computer, that's for sure.
We know what computers are?
Alphabetic keys, though.
times 10. Is this a puzzle of some kind? A ghost maid, just like another job again. In it. What did I just do? You've obtained them hem-low plates key. Oh no! Right, so it's for a puzzle of some kind. Noted. I don't think that's ever gonna come into practice. Hem-low! Sure, okay, that's a cool mechanic, but I feel like I just wasted a plate. Sorry, not plaster, porcelain. Oh, I got you. No, they use egg whites that have a lot of musky and mucky nits. Mucky nits? Nits? Ooh, not head lice. It's tough like a gross case. Scoop off then, and you have a clear liquid with a lid. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, murky bits. I thought you were about head lice. I was like, ugh. And like a head lice soup? No, thank you. Ghost maid's back on the job again. In it. Good, is this game like Silent Hill or something? Something of a sort. This game kind of was like made around the same time that Resident Evil 4 was made. It was supposed to be like what was gonna be, but then it went into becoming like Devil May Cry or Resi, something like that. I don't know enough to tell you as of yet. We're still kind of fresh into it. Like it's like Clock Tower. I have no idea. I've never played Clock Tower. A toaster. Oh my. Hello, Rhonda. How you doing? What's up? What's down? And I'm good. How you doing? C-Typer. Wait, that's not a computer. Jeez, Gen Z. Well, it's good to know what era we're in. We are in the era of like technology. Oh, this is a key maker. Yeah. A key maker for some reasons. She doesn't know what a typewriter is. Is she like 12 years old and has never played a Resident Evil game? Clearly. She's never had to find a bloody single save ribbon in the entire time of her like existence. Have you really lived until you find a save ribbon and then go, oh no, there's no autosave in this? Blood Gen Z. Curses! I'm doing pretty good. Just waking up, having my coffee. Nice. How was yesterday? I know you went out and about. How'd it go? Hello? Oh, it's a lab. What's over here? I still haven't found a map, though. I still need to go. That's a point. I still need a pee, and I haven't gone up to go for a pee. So I'm going to go and do that before I get distracted again. And then, like, in an hour's time, or, like, even, like, in 10 minutes' time, I'm probably going to get jump scared and then wet myself. So I hope this is enough of a pause screen. Yeah, I thought this was saving time, right? Like RE. No, you save by clocks in this one. So guess what, folks? I pee super duper fast, like a racehorse. So I'm gonna go pee. If you need to go pee, please go pee. Get snacks, get a refill. I'm gonna go and refill my drink as well while I go and do the same thing. And yeah. Oh, if you haven't taken your medication because you forgot, please go and take your medication now. Because you know you don't want to miss a dosage if you need a dosage. I'm gonna go and tinkle. I'll be right back as quick as I can. Here's my ferrets, and then we're gonna go and explore and stuff. Heck, meds. There you go, Smat. Go and take them in case you forgot. All right, I'm gonna go refill and go for a tinkle. I'll be right back. Get some snacks or something. All right, have a quick stretch, and then we're gonna get back into it.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
gonna go refill my drink. I only did it halfway because of that. So if I have to go get drinks soon, it's your fault. It takes a lot to fill this up because I gotta use a bottle because I don't have any cans left. Refill pee at the same time. We know Mizuki drinks. I am not Bear Girls. I can never be Bear Girls. I've actually seen Bear Girls live, you know. Round up the stairs. Hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way, you glorious being. Sorry, I was in the middle of going for a tinkle and I went to get a drink as well. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the shadows out there. Yeah, that's enough. That should be alright. Obscure has a still better save system. Touching flower and falling down. That was so scary, though, every time. Exhausted when I go home. Worth it. Good. I'm glad it was worth it. Did he grill bears? No, but he backflipped all over the stage. Oh, do I have more? Wait, what? I have to get away, but where to? So this machine is used to engrave letters into these plate things. The only question is, why build a machine for this sole purpose? What do these plates do? Well, they clearly open doors. Magic. Live, he does shows, yeah. The one that I went to with Weeb, I took him for his birthday, I think it was. And it was a good couple of years ago. And basically the entire show was about survivors of like extreme situations. So it's like people who crash into like the rainforest and stuff and have to make their way out. And so it would be like having projections. He'd be doing a backflip from one end of the stage to another, telling the story. He'd had like live actors come out and reenact the moments. At one point there was like a space. There was one of those like moon lander things, you know, that they land on the moon in. And at one point one of those like lowered in. It was so cool, but he did a lot of bloody backflips, and he was like on a little pulley system. So instead of him backflipping on the floor, he'd be doing a backflip to like woo across the place. It was amazing. It was really cool. It was kind of weird though to be like, oh, I seen Bear Grylls live. Okay, I'll start up. How you doing, Maximus? How you doing? What's up with that? The comment adds as you progress through the game. I assumed as such. I mean, it is a journal. Please tell me it was secretly a musical. I wish it was a musical, but no, it wasn't a musical. I mean, there was like points of really cool music being played, but it wasn't a musical. He just backflipped everywhere. Like, he'd be like, I don't know, the best example I can give you. He'd be like, over here. I'm touched. He'd be like, over here, and he'd be like, and so this woman crashed into the rainforest. Backflip, backflip, backflip. And then she survived. And it's like, okay, Bear. Chill out. You're looking very energetic and it's making me feel winded just watching you. It's like 9 o'clock at night, Bear. Chill out. How you doing, Maximus? What's up, what's down? That's interesting. You could probably find his live shows on YouTube, probably. Apologize doesn't come back to this. I'm sorry. I don't apologize. You signed up for this when you followed me. Oh boy. Let's have a look. Anything here? Ooh. What kind of equipment is this? It looks old, but someone has taken painstakingly good care of it. It's science! Is what it is. Anything over here? No? I mean, you have a point. We did follow. We should have expected this. Exactly! You knew exactly what you're walking into. Anyone who chooses that follow button, you know what you're signing up for. This is how it is all the time, every game. You can only blame yourselves if you're like, what am I here for? I noticed this game has jiggles. Yes, there is jelly in this game. Have you not noticed the jelly? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. This game definitely jiggle jiggle. What kind of equipment is this? Looks old, but someone has taken painstakingly good care of it. Yeah, I read that. Oh, a jar. I wonder. Big brain. Anything in it? No. I just kicked a jar for funsies. Okay. Oh, is this how bobs work? Yeah, bobs like to work in construction and jelly making. Japan Energies. I mean, it is a game from there. Jelly and ice cream. Oh my god, jelly and ice cream. What a combo. I haven't had jelly and ice cream in a very long time. I'm doing good. Not much happening this weekend, but yesterday, I beat a super boss in Final Fantasy 9. Nice one, GG. Did you cry? Did you cry? Because I usually cry when I defeat a boss. Usually. What's in there? What's a potion? Sniff, sniff. Such tremendous heat. With a heat like this, I'm sure it's used for refining. Tremendous heat, friends. That thing nearly made me do a poo then. Oh my god. What is that? Is that some sort of golem? A huge door made of earth blocks the door. There's a slot-shaped hole in its chest. Is that writing on the wall? What a strange mark. There's something about it that makes me feel uncomfortable. Wait! That's what the slots are for? So if I went here, use the hemlock plate, nothing happens. I wonder if it's like a texter. You tell it to walk and it walks. Not that hot, it's still red. No, it's tremendous in heat. Oh, look, guys, this fire is hot. And no, it's tremendous. It's tremendously hot. It was bullying me, but no, I didn't. Oh, no. You should have cried. Kidding, you shouldn't have done. That's a battle toad. Oh my god, battle toads. Can I push it? That's a no. Well, I guess you never know until you try, but I figured as much. There's no way someone my size is going to move something this big and heavy. I wonder if I write something like walk. Will it walk? It's one of those things that aren't currently moving, but will definitely maybe move in the future. I love those things. It definitely will do. I'm wondering if I make a plate that says walk, it will move out the way. It's a poo golem. Oh, no, not a poo golem. Oh. Anything over here? Any hints? No? I'm going to try do that. I'm going to write a plate that says walk. See if it's one that... No! I pushed the B button by accident. Sorry, the circle button. Is it one of those things that you can command? Like you're a magic? Squeaky, squeaky. Yeah. These camera angles are a bit jarring sometimes. Yes. Walk. Or move. Move or walk? Maybe walk will do. It's like in a game with statues, but one statue is rendered differently, so you know. So you're like, hey, you're gonna come alive later. Yes, really. And it's like if you spot something that's definitely movable, you're like, oh yeah, I can move that. Can you have a golem punch that bad guy? Looks pretty strong. Maybe. Walk first, dance, poo. Poo! I'm not gonna tell a statue to do a poo. Good afternoon, Benham. How you doing, Batman? You're good. How's things? How's life? Same with you, No-No. I never asked. How you doing, No-No? Let's try the walk plate. Nothing happened. Right, let's try move. I wonder if that's how it works. I'd be scared if that thing pooed. It'd be a relief. Would it poo like a Triceratops poo in Jurassic Park? Like a big mound? Or would it be like an elephant poo? Like very herbivore like. Move? Ooh. Or maybe it has a name. Maybe I need to tell its name like it's a demon. Is the name Valak? That's the point. There's another nun movie. I can't believe they're making an... Oh, no, I can. But I can't believe they're making another nun movie because I didn't think the first one did very well in cinema. I thought it was a bit pants as well, to be honest. It had so much promise. But, like, it just went a bit too generic. Klatu, barada, niktu. Imagine. Use the move plate. Nothing happened. Right, so I need to go on a hunt. But then again, I'm still looking for a map. Nuns, reverse! I'm moving, so I'm currently in hell. Oh no! Only one way to find out. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. But you're moving? Is moving going alright? I'm scared of a rabbit poo. Little dollops. Oh, I need some more fiber. I'd be scared of that would poop would be bigger than him. I mean, it could be, but it could be like a really big mound, like an us-sized mound. That's like a monster from Serious Sam Games. It does a bit, doesn't it? Oh, monkey. Off. We'll soon find out. You must not read from the book. Well, you know, you don't. I only said it. I didn't read the entire paragraph. Who knows, monkey where? That's what I'm wondering. Monkey? So what's down here then? I know I haven't been outside again, and I know now I can keep those jars. A painting. Several people appear to be clasping their hands in prayer. Oh, heavens. That's what you say, right? Hello? Seems like this and the painting hanging next to it make up a set of twin paintings. Oh, that's kind of... Is that going to be a secret passage? very sus. It looks like a doorway. Maybe it'll be a secret passage. Fiona is good at describing things. She is. She's reminding me a bit like Heather from Silent Hill 3. I love it when they describe things when you look at stuff. It makes me, like, it feels like you get to know the character you're playing a bit more. Like, I don't mind silent protagonists, but I like it when you can kind of get an idea of who they are. Even if it's like by describing the things they see. I hate it when you walk through a world and you can't like go, what's this? And they won't tell you. And I'm like, why? What? I want to know. Maybe that's just telling of how old of a gamer I am. But like, I like it. It's actually kind of look like a monkey. Oh, right. I got you. I got you. The move itself is in 2 days. I'm just trying to hang in there. You got this. I believe in you. You know where we are if you ever need a whinge. Is it a big move? Like, a very long, far away move, or is it a very short move? Door's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Religious cult that sacrifice virgins or something? Perhaps. Maybe on a Tuesday. Maybe. That's the point. I rewatched Suspiria again. I really enjoy those movies, especially the newer one. Like, I enjoyed the original, but there's something about the newer one. It's done so... I don't know. I prefer the story in the newer one. How they changed some aspects of it. So good. Nassim City, thankfully. Better area too. Oh, good. I hope it's exactly what you needed it to be. Oh, got my talents crossed for you. Nice. Nice. Kick it. Oh, I missed. Kick it. I missed. Kick it. Got it. What's this? I don't know. Anatomy powder. Anatomy? Anatomy powder? First try. Shut up! It's definitely a first try. What's this? Nothing in there? Nothing in there. Alright. So it's a big grand staircase with 2 doors. Alright. Each to their own. How's the ground so far? Really enjoying it. I love the feel of it. It's very atmospheric. Truth be told, I'm getting goosebumps on the back of my neck every single time I enter a new room. I almost feel like I can feel the breeze that's like emitting around this building. You know, like from like a door crack somewhere, and it's just like tickling you on the back of your neck. That's how I feel playing it. It's really, really creepy. Really creepy. There's been a couple of scares. I say a couple. There was one really big scare that, oh, rinsed. Bog!
A crazy liar just kept their antlers for 5 months. Whoop.
Whoop! Well, you like drawing the book of subs? But I'm really enjoying it so far. Really enjoying it. How you doing, Bug? Thank you for 5 months. What's up with stamp, buddy? Anatomy powder. Anatomy? Is that what happens when you get, like, the powder you need after you have your matrimony? Is that how it works? That's a normal type of metal? Normal type of metal? What's classed as a normal type of metal? Oh, I should probably do a save. Since I don't need ribbons and I'm here, I'll do another save. Alimony powder. The monster is divorced. That's what I'm curious about. We'll save it over the top. There we go. Oh, look at that. I've already played an hour. I'm goody. I'm glad to hear it. Have you been up to anything exciting today? Yay, Jason! How you doing? What's up with Stan? I also realized I never showed you the shoes I bought. Did you want to see them? I'm pretty sure I posted them in Discord. I'm not sure if you saw them. I hope this TV works. Don't think it works. Loved Silent Hill 3. Game has scary noises, and there's a couple times sounded like something was in my room. Right? I love the Silent Hill games. I hope one day there'll be another addition to it. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, did you not squint very, very close enough and saw that there was, like, I don't know, Barney and friends in there? Let's have a look. Okay, I'll show you the new shoes. I popped them over here so I can remember. And I remember this time. But I finally get to bust them out tomorrow, which I'm kind of excited. Ta-da! Wait, you can't see them. You can't see them because I'm wearing darkness. But there they are. They're absolutely bloody tall as heck. They're 7 inches. And they're kind of suede. They have toe caps on them as well to kind of protect the heel. But they're so, so, so cute. And they're lacy and they're booty-like. Oh, I'm so excited to wear them. Obviously, it comes as a pair. If anyone's wondering. Neck-breaking shoes. Good thing I will have something to hold on to while I dance in them. You need to take a picture when you wear them. I will do. I'll probably take one tomorrow. I'll pop them over here. I need to remember to put them in a bag tomorrow so I can remember to take them with me. And for the day, oh, I just crossed my legs. Okay. Think you can watch One Division on that TV? I think you maybe could, you know. That's quite the heel. Yes, you need them to be quite tall. I'm going to be wearing them to my pole fit this classes. At least one of them you're supposed to wear heels with. Thank you. Out for the day though, Antlers of Joy here in a boopity boop, big one, a little boop. Here in Punches because I just need it out the way. I washed my hair last night, that's why they look a little bit funky. I need to redo my lipstick, I just learned as well. Dark eyeshadow, double eye spikes because I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? I have a spiky dog collar on, I have a gummy bear on, I have a crystal as well because I just wanted to wear a crystal. It's nice. Nails are still the same color they have been all week. I had blue and I have like a dark blood red. I have my usual rings on. I have my bangles that are just plain black because bangly things. I have a mesh shrug on because I like wearing my mesh shrug, and plus I don't want my elbows out because I felt a little bit too exposed. I have this crop top on that kind of has these little like dialy things on it. It's kind of neat. You can adjust the straps on it so you can have as low as you want or as high as you want, which I really like. But it's a striped black and white top that kind of goes like inwards like that, like a chevron. It's really nice. In the middle is a zip with a little skull and crossbones, which I think is kind of sick. Ugh, my hair is clean. Yes! I had to have a cold shower last night because I'm still waiting for my new gas card to arrive. Because why they're not mismatching nail polish? Because I like things to not match. Symmetry is boring. Asymmetry is way better. Ugh. Saw my bit my tights and apologies. I have this waist skirt on with stars, straps. Not much to say there. It's pleated a little bit. Black and white striped tights. Bed socks. Out for the day. Nice and easy. Ugh. Hello TJ Dad, how you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? You look as faithful. Oh, thank you. I woke up like I didn't wake up like this. I wore pajamas first, but like I got dressed like this. At least your tights are matching your top. That's what I was thinking. I put them on. I was like, is it too much stripes? And then I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, is there ever enough too much stripes? And a boop-de-boop, right? See this finger? I'm going to just assume what kind of boop you want. See this finger? This finger's going to boop your snoot. If you don't know what boop the snoot is, your nose to your snoot. This finger's going to boop it, as in I'm going to poke it. If you don't want your nose to be poked, you better prepare to employ the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. If you don't want to get your nose booped. You ready? You absolutely ready? It's going to be an absolutely the best one yet. 3, 2, 1. Whoop, boop. Got your nose. Little teeny weeny boop. Little one. Little small one on your nose. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Top makes me think of a ribcage. It does a little bit. It's kind of flattering, isn't it? That tickled. I thought it would. I just wanted to make everyone sneeze, if I'm honest. The gummy bear is so good at it. My sister got it for me. I got matching earrings with it, but I don't tend to wear the, like, normal earrings in the usual way. My got booped. Hey, it was a little one. It'll only be like a little fly that flew into your eye. Should be, unless you think I'm absolutely gigantic. Right, let's go and smash some jars. I know the big boy went this way, so I'm a bit anxious about that. I'm calling him Big Boy now because I don't know his name. Big boy. Oh. I know there was a couple of jars on the right. So let's have a look. Jars? How do you know it's a boil? I don't, to be fair. Why is the game so blurry though? Is it the resolution? Yep. Yep, it is. I mean, let's see, it's an old game. Koro! How you doing, lovely? What's up, what's down? A medallion! Hell yeah! Koro! Welcome on in! How's it going, everyone? What's up, what's down? For those who just come in on the raid! Ow! Oh. I didn't mean to hide. Sorry, I got shy. I got really, really shy. Sorry about that. What I was meant to say is hello, Miss Oki! Hello, I'm Miss Oki. Welcome on in. Where's up, where's down? Hope you're having a marvelous time today. For look at edges. If you're new round here, I play horror games on the weekend. Today we started Hunting Ground for the very first time. Don't look at my lipstick. I know it's really bad right now. I need to go and top it up. But, you know, hey ho, we're here. And this game is basically so far like a gothic horror from the PS2 era. That's all I can tell you. I don't know what the story is as of yet because I'm still going through it step by step. I don't really know what's coming, to be honest with you. But it's really, really, we're playing a character called Fiona. We woke up in a creepy little manor. Originally we woke up in like a room where someone was shopping meat, and we're getting chased by a large person who I'm now calling Big, I guess. Name is Big. Yeah. That. Welcome on in. Hope you all having a marvelous time. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to Work for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Beats are up and my head is down. Oh my. Oh my. But anyone in my stream who does not know Koro, please go and give Koro all the love. Koro Official is an amazing, amazing streamer. So lovely, so cushy, and just really, really, really makes your heart feel all snug. Plays a wide array of games. They range from horror, they range to today's games, they range from like Minecraft and all sorts, to be honest with you. And they're really lovely, and also produces music. So go and check out Koro, fellow spooky person. Do it, give them love, or I will be very upset if you don't follow them. Do it, go and give them love. Shoo, 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 shoo. What do you mean, do? I did amazing. That was an amazing shout out. Will you poop on our shoes? I will poop in your shoes. Right on the tip at the end of it, like right at where your toes would go in. So you won't notice until your foot is in.
Kuro Official spoiled 1 beans.
And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome back for Lance. Hope you enjoy your stay. In the fifth way. Hey, Koro. What would you like to join the Book of Subs, friend? Thank you so much for giving a set of Atlas a joy to Shadow Crisis. I really appreciate it. I sometimes wonder if your neighbors are concerned what's going on in your Shadow Things stream. Well, no one's complained to me, so it's all good and stuff. I don't worry. Welcome on in. How's it going? That's how they poop in the shoes as pros. Yeah, you gotta tip the shoe. You kind of have to like eat enough fiber to know it's gonna slide all the way down to the tip of the toes, and then when you put it back, it should harden enough that it's gonna keep its shape. So when someone sticks their foot in, it'll make that sound. How's the stream, Koro? How was Spider-Man? Is it the first time you're playing it? Excuse you. Ooh, sorry, I was just preparing for those who don't follow Koro. I'm gonna do poos on lots of shoes by the feels of it. Maybe I should take this time to reapply my lipstick. You know what? I'm gonna let that sit. Give it 2 seconds. I'm gonna walk over here. If it's still in me, probably. I'm over here now. Where's everyone exit? Oh, it's over there. Ah, now I'm gonna go and put it on. And now I'm not gonna look so much like a mess. Ah. Yeah, wait, not this thing, Cookie. That's a good idea.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Patient! Oh no! Oh! I tried so hard! Blast! Now you can hear her shouting. I wanted to make sure that you felt included in my reapplying of my lipstick. Oh dear. How you doing though, Koro? You good? Hello, Mystery. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Huey. We heard of a Huey, but we haven't seen a Huey since the start of the game. I felt like I was there. Good. I'm glad. You were in the bathroom with me while I was putting my lipstick on. Hey, do you hear that in the distance? Is that a hype train? I believe it is. This is a great time for going, like, I don't know, it's a bit 1-bitty if you want a hype train mode. Conductor? Yeah, if you want to get some, that's what you do. Thank you so much for following. So welcome, lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you have a marvelous day today filled with all the good energies. If anyone wants to know how to get Ooks to run back and hopefully... No, that's not it. Not it, because I will ignore it sometimes if I'm in the middle of something. Like, I haven't filled this up all the way, which means literally in, like, say, about half an hour to an hour, I'm going to have to run off and refill it anyway. I will take my time. Axe!
Axel Agent 1
That'll make me
spawned
run.
10 beans.
Axe! You absolute donut! That crazy woman's next door shouting again. I'm sure that's what my neighbors think of me. I'm quieter otherwise, apart from the weekend. Axe, thank you so much for giving 5. Is it 5? 10! 10! Thank you so much for giving 10 glorious people Atlas of joy. What would you like to join the Book of Subs? Yeah, thank you for giving 7 Atlas of joy to Mentally Skinny, Alexander Davenport. Just read the game of Lippy Doodles, the Rexion, the Zany Zembra, Asmonde Bay, Tai Time, Daya, Guys Cola, and Liam Dobbs. Thank you very much, dear. I really appreciate it. To those who will go and 7 Atlas of joy, I hope you enjoyed the ad-free screeching. That is my voice. And a bunch of them are drawn by your shooting, which are going to get rehashed at some point. I don't know when, but they are going to do it. Trixie, I shall put your name in TV Book of Biddies. Thank you, 100 biddies. There you go, friendo. And a watering and a long breath. I'd say come in 3s, but it literally is all chaos. It's all chill, and then suddenly it all kicks off. To Shagsy. Shagsy. You have a number at the end, 101. And your name is now inscribed right there on the corner. Ta-da! And I have a stretch. Anyone else needs a stretch? Have a stretch. It's good for your spine. Oh, man. Was Professor Chaos here? I am Professor Chaos, I'll have you know. Always. And an eyelid smash. And chair came back. Thank you for having my chair back. I really appreciate that. This channel's nothing short of chaos, and I'm absolutely loving every second of it. I'm glad you do, Ace. I'm really, really glad to hear it. Holy poop, the energy Yuki has. Would you believe I had 3 hours of sleep last night? book of with a basketballs. A basketball. That's what I'm getting out of this. A basketball liquor from Resi 2. James!
Antlers of joy for James says 665.
Thank you so much. What would you like joining the book of subs? Don't it? I do love an eyelid smash. Same. It gives me a chance to blink. Oh dear. No dear. Thank you so much for using your Prime though. You only get one of those a month and you chose it here. Thank you so much. You want me to draw a book of sub for you? What, did you want not something else? Because I do have the book, but like, did you want something specific, or do you actually want the book redrawn inside the book? Ooh, that's kind of like Inception-like, isn't it? Because I can do that too. And I know there's like a jar. Ooh, jar over here. I'm gonna kick. What's in this one? What's this? Magnesia. It looks like a plumb bob. Okay. I love that though. With a sack of balls, I swear to goodness. Oh, pyramid head. Draw pyramid head. Pyramid head. Oh, that's a good one. Pyramid head. Yep, I'll definitely pop that in. One day it'll happen. Thank you very much, Lee. And so it's written in, and one day it'll be inked. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Nice. Okay. What's magnesia? I don't know. Your guess is good to mine. It looks like a plumb bob. That's what it looks like. Can we have a look at it? Ah, there we go. Created by polishing extracting magnesium ore. This item is used by setting it on the ground. If an enemy runs over the magnesia, it will explode and do damage to them. Oh, it's an offensive weapon. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Now I'm curious about all these. If you're going to draw the book of subs in the book of subs, then you'll have to draw all the jewels in the book of... No, I don't. It could be just the cover. It could just be the cover. Metal used during the alchemic refining process. Your basic run-of-the-mill alchemic component. Oh, yeah. Your run-of-the-mill alchemy. Yeah. I know what that is. A hardened clump of anatomy powder. Throw it and it explodes on impact. Its attack power is weak, but it can stun enemies for a short period of time. So it's a stun thing. You have to redo the whole cover again. I mean, if right down to having like the eggplant underneath the purple. I was going to say I heard of magnesium, not magnesia. Well, it's called magnesia. Today I'm learning lots of words like... Sorry, my anus got excited. Oh no. Smelly doll. I know it's a bisque doll. Debilitar's favorite plaything. It is coated with caked on dirt and gives off quite the pungent odor. Ooh. Debilitar's? Is that his name? Debilitar's. Well, excuse you, princess. Sorry, are we playing Legend of Zelda all of a sudden? Excuse me, princess. Type of herb slowly reduces panic. Reduces the panic. Type of herb completely restores lost stamina. Okay, cool. It's a shame I don't have any of these things on screen, but that's cool to know. Hey, do you hear that? The hype train has left the station. Thanks to all those who joined the hype train. I hope you enjoy your emotes. If you've got 7 mics, please fan them in chat. I would love to have a snoop. Thank you very much, Lee. My anus got excited. I can't even. You're gonna say that the next time you fart. I guarantee it. You're gonna look at your like mother dead in the eye and be like, sorry. It'll be one hell of a raspy. You look dead in the eyes of your mother and like, sorry, my anus got excited. A type of herb that reduces panic, eh? Didn't know there was that kind of game. Yep. It reduces panic. We are very panicky being. Doesn't mean I can crawl through the hole now. That I like, I don't know. Stuff. Now that I got clothes on. Can I crawl through? Nope, still too small for me. Oogie wants the hole? Of course I do. I'm gonna get in that hole. Or I'm too big. What's in your head? What's in your... Oh my god! Why are we saying cranberries all of a sudden? Oh my god, I love the cranberries. It's in your head. In your head. Zombie! Zombie! It's such an edgelord song, isn't it? Oh yeah, another jar. Another jar. That's a really cool emote, Jason. Oh. That turned. Anything here? Empty cages litter the area. Maybe there's some kind of kennel for keeping animals. Definitely think so. So nothing down here. I know there's a rabbit still over there. Hey, Music Man, how you doing? What's up with down, buddy? How's the game treating you? So far, so good. I haven't died. There's a creepy person who wants to eat me, I think, or grab me, or use me as a doll. I don't know. But the game's treating me okay-ish so far. So that's good. Hello, Kitty Glow again. How you doing? Nice to see you. So can I enter different doors now? Because I know there was one over here. But I couldn't enter it before. Good, just woke up. Getting ready to play some games tonight. Oh, what's on the list? What games are you going to play? At the moment, I'm obsessed with Sims because it's just like a bit of escapism. And I just started a new family that I need to like build a house or... Yeah, sponsorship, blah, 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 blah. What the goal of the game? Like, why doesn't she just, you know, leave? Because we don't know where the exit is so far. I literally have not got an idea of where the exit is. I know at the moment we need to find a map. But I found a lab instead. So we need to find a map. We need to find... I don't know, how to make that golem work? I'm only calling it a golem because it looks like something from Dragon Age. This game looks very brown. It is very brown. Immensely brown. Looking at Quake 4. I just found out all the Quake games are on Game Pass. It is, yes! Oh, are you enjoying Quake? I used to rinse Quake as a kid. Quake 4 was fun. So good. It does look like a golem, doesn't it just? I'm glad it's not just me who thinks it. It does look like a golem from like Dragon Age. Especially Inquisition ones. It's a poop golem. I'm going to have a read around. I'm going to see if I can spot anything to indicate. Because there's a book over here. So surely I should be able to read the book about the golem. What's this? What did I just say? Oh, look, there's a book. There's some kind of file here. I got old parchment. Oh, never mind. Old parchment? Special? Old parchment. Old parchment. What's in it? A deciphering of the Book of Origins. That's kind of weird since I just said Dragon Origins. Seferu Yetera has uncovered the process for creating life from earth soil. This golem needs not nourishment nor sleep, making this earthen... It's a golem. This earthen guardian, the ultimate safekeeper of our deepest alchemic secrets and knowledge. I dubbed this creature MF. MF? Oh, that's it. It's like a demon. We gotta say its name. MF. 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 Golgothan? No, MF. His name's MF. Sounds proper Welsh, doesn't it? Because it's got TH on the end. MF. A Welsh golem. That's what I'm saying. I could have gone to school to someone who was called MF. I'm suddenly reminded of the final few seasons of Stargate season 1. Is it? MF. Truth in Hebrew? Oh, no way. It's Hebrew. Yeah, I know it's Hebrew. Well, you just said it's Hebrew. But, like, what I'm saying is because in the Welsh alphabet, we don't have a lot of letters that's in the English alphabet. However, we do have a TH at the end. So whenever I see TH, to me, it sounds like noise. So when I see TH, that's what it is in my head. Same with if I see a double D, it's a noise. 2 L's is a noise. CH is a noise. So whenever I see a TH, to me, it immediately sounds Welsh in my head because I read it as MF, not Emmet. See? You see a double D. I do see a double D, and I think, ooh. Seferu Yetera, a book of creation. Oh, more you know. MF. I'm still going to say MF because, well, quite frankly, it's how I'm going to remember it. I'm going from Jewish folklore. I believe they are. I believe they are. MF plates key. Height? Sorry, I'm speaking now again. You're right. You're right. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Welsh dictionaries are full of phlegm. It is. You need to have a very solid cold to learn it. Welsh is interesting. It is. It is. Sometimes it's like, wow, that's very on the nose. Have we met, what's her name with the purple hair? Yeah, we have, but I don't know what her name is. She's the maid. And I know her name's Fiona because she said it out loud at one point. Not out loud through subtitles, but her name's Fiona. Don't know who the maid is yet, but she looks pretty. I put my double D away. Please do. Put your away. Also do that. Thanks, Butts Pop. Right. Let's put the MF plate in. I think it's Danielle, something like that. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll learn. Put that butt away. Never! Don't put that butt away. MF? Well, you saying that's her name, but I don't know because she hasn't said it in game yet. Maybe one day we'll learn it. The maid with the purple hair is a snack. A snack. Use it. looks like gingerbread, doesn't it? I like gingerbread. Hello. It shuffles. So glorious. He moved, yes! Went to a wall. I mean, maybe he's just thinking about his actions of blocking the door and he's like, oh, I am the worst guy. Maybe. Don't need the golem cookie, but I want to. He looks like he's made of gingerbread and I want to eat it. What's beyond the door of doom? Disappointing butt. Shaking my head. Oh, you put him in a corner. I did not. Now, listen here. No one puts baby in a corner. Oh, hello. This is a very pink room. Looks like a naughty child that's been put against the wall. He does, doesn't he? He's like, oh, I'm the worst guy. I thought we could smash that down. Never mind. Forbidden gingerbread. I'm not gonna lie. If I was in this world and I'd be like, wow, he looks like gingerbread, I probably would walk up to him and give him a lick. I'd be like, are you gingerbread? And be like, oh no. He is rock. Never mind. So there's no staircase here. That's a weird design feature. You would lick him, would you? I would. Why does stairs stop halfway? That's what I'm saying. What a weird thing. Head down and everything. I know, he looks really like he's been naughty. I would probably give him a lick, yeah. I know how it sounds, but I probably would. Do you ever see something and you're like, wow, I don't need to eat that? Can't believe that had to be approved by mods. I wonder why. I wonder what if that sounded sexual. The Jewish golem myth actually comes from Prague. There's actually a synagogue there where the golem was supposed to be made in the attic. They had to remove all the methods of access in the attic because people kept trying to go in there. Oh, really? Because everyone wants their own golem? I mean, I see Lord of the Rings. I don't think I want a golem. What's in the window? From the window to the floor to the sweat that by my baubles. I know there's something shiny up here, but I'm guessing I need something to like boost me, perhaps. Oh, there's a door over there. There's a well. Ooh, more things to kick. Smash. Nothing. Smash. I missed. Smash. Smash. Ah, smash. What's here? You obtain magnesia. Oh, I got another one. According to the legend, the golem is still in the attic. Oh, I see. What would you say if it's like a really, really pants little clay figurine that's like this big, and everyone's just like, oh, is that it? This looks like an old well or something. Schmished. The opening has been sealed up with a wooden board. Red face, smash or pass. Smash! Smash. I think the ghost agrees. Smash. Always smash. Running around a castle, smashing all the pots. This is a secret Legend Zelda game. It is. We're currently playing as Zelda herself. What does a ghost panda eat? I don't know. What does a ghost panda eat? Bamboo! So dumb. I do booty. What's up? What's down? What's in here? Oh. More like the Legend of Fiona. Legend of Fiona! Where's our link? The door is locked. I will need to find a key if I am going to get through the door. I bet it's right up there, right? The little shiny thing that's off screen. Well, I haven't found anything to move. Thank you for follow! Welcome to Book for Lands. I hope you enjoy. Say, not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. Hope you're having a good day out there. Welcome, welcome. Ba-na-na, ba-ba-ba-ba-na-ba, ba-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. This place feels so vast. Shh. Do you hear that? Someone's playing a piano. I can hear it. What does a ghost eat for dinner? Spaghetti? Bologna? Oh my god, you two are terrible. To the bin, the both of you. Now we make the legend hilarious. Yeah, you imagine this expansive, like, giant golem that will, like, have made an earth that can, like, I don't know, be controlled. And it's just like a teeny weeny little figurine. Small soldier styled. That's the first good pun joke I've heard in years. The panda one. It's good, isn't it? Oh, he does like to come in with a good joke. Oh. It's coming from over there. The gate is closed. There's no way through. I'm going to have to find another way. Through the nope door? Be very, very quiet. We're hunting golems. Oh, well. Oh, hello. Something tells me we can hide in these tubs. Crouch evasion. In addition to evasion points, you can avoid enemies by pressing the L1 button near a shadow. Also, if an enemy is nearby while you're crouching, the camera will change to the first person perspective so you can watch the enemy as they search around. Utilize this ability if an enemy is chasing you and you happen upon a nearby shadow. We're about to get chased. Is this a shadow then? So if I sit here, they would not be able to see me. When does a ghost eat breakfast? In the morning. We decided to go shopping. Fancy boutiques. Where are all these puns coming from? From an artistic standpoint, what's your thoughts on Leon and Ashley both drew in RE4? Wait, what's your thoughts on what Leon and Ashley both drew? Could you elaborate a bit more? Mercenary? In what sense? In what sense? I think I know what you mean, but I would rather have more clarification, if that's okay. Oh, there's a key. Someone's playing the piano. What do ghosts wash their hair with shampoo? Hello, key.
Ah, Fiona. I see you finally awakened. There's something that I've wanted to show you for quite some time. Pull away that sheet behind you.
Oh. Oh.
Beautiful, isn't it? That, my dear, is what you will become in the future.
Pregnant?
Go ahead. You may touch it.
Would?
You will be mine, Fiona.
Okay, so we're gonna have a baby made of trees? We're gonna give birth to Pinocchio? Okay, alright, okay, I'll bite. Themes. What, Japanese humor? Apparently we're gonna become pregnant through some... Yes, would... yes, Groot? Yes. They have no body to love? No! Is that why they don't have any self-esteem? Sad times, scary boys. Playing Million Nights and Nights on the piano. Imagine. Just Jill pops and going, excuse me. Can you chill out? This ghost voice indicates that he was a dialogue villain in a past life. Is he a ghost though? We didn't see him. Shrek got real creepy, I know. What is this thing? It is really giving me the creeps. Why would anyone in their right mind put something like this here? Clearly to be like, haha, you're gonna get preggers, gonna get some wood. Gonna get some wood. What's this? I don't know. I've obtained chamomile. Is that a load of clarinets and trumpets? Sure looks like it. It's an art project, yeah. In case of stairs, use fire. Wait, why? I can hear him twirling his mustache. Oh my god, if he doesn't have a monocle on a top hat and like a cape, I'm gonna be so sad. This castle and mansion is really nice, actually. It's kind of cool. But can you imagine the cost to like actually heat this place? Be a little bit much. How you doing, Penguin? How you doing? What's up? What's down? And Elusive as well. How you doing, buddy? I mean, I've heard of a seed inside you with Elusive, but that's taking it too literally. Is that a bun in the oven? No, it's a seed. It's gonna grow a baby. What's this? It's a key. Wouldn't it be messed up if it turned out to not be pregnant, but just some maybe. Imagine. Actually type something Welsh. Yes. Sure. Accidentally type something Welsh. Alright then. When you say what this is, it makes me think of Jack Skeleton. Oh. I don't think of Jack Skeleton. I just think of like, I don't know, the bad guy in Sailor Moon. It's what I think of. Doing good, playing vicariously through you. Aww. I hope I'm doing you justice. Oh! A giant harp. This harp is so large and bulky. It's hard to imagine people actually playing these things. I mean, look at it. It's bloody massive. People don't play harps that big. It's bloody humongous. That's not a playable harp. I've seen harps in person. They're big, but not that big. What's this? A bookshelf of fine design. Has a rather sturdy look to it. It's like 1,000 feet tall, exactly. Every castle needs one. Every castle needs like a creepy piano, an organ in like almost like a cathedral-esque room, and it also needs a harp. Always. Always. Alright, stop harping on. Today we learned that cats speak Welsh, apparently. Hey, Stardust!
_Stardust.
Stardust! What would you like drawn in the book of subs, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime. I really appreciate it, because you only got one of those, and you chose it over here. I really appreciate it. A harp is just an unfinished piano. I kind of want to know what that giant harp sounds like. I bet it sounds like boing, like that. So I imagine. In Soviet Russia, Welsh can't speak you. Wait, why? They went in for a skyscraper angle with it too. I know, they're like, look how bloody big it is. It's bloody massive. Absolutely massive. I love the little sign thing holds. Little sign thing that oh, what Booger Boy holds. What he holds. What's the most popular bank in Wales? Welsh Fargo. Gramps made me do it. Welsh Fargo. Welsh Fargo. No, I don't get that one. I just apply enough force and might be able to knock it over. Then push it. Oh, right. So we need to go the other way then. Yarp. Brrr. Those poop people that need to drag it into the room. Imagine. Book and find a sign. It's rather sturdy book. Wait, do I push it into the window? Apply enough force. That's what I'm trying to do. Do I need, I don't know, get some gains first? A bookshelf of fine design. It has a rather sturdy look to it. Yes, I know. Push it. How does one push? I want to push it. Welsh Fargo is one of the biggest banks in the United States. Is oh right, yeah, I would not have known that. Oh, did I just walk around behind it? Does it gotta go this way? No. But I wanna knock it over. Kick it? Oh, kick it? No. Secret weightlifting minigame. Imagine. Press X. Box repeatedly. And it will tip over. Poop fits too. Oh! Poor. Well, you wrote poop. Wasn't me. You wrote that. I tried looking up some more Welsh jokes, but they are 90% inappropriate because they're all about bloody sheep, is why. Alright, I guess we've got to come back to that. Perhaps. So you can't do... I feel like the harp is important. But Welsh enjoy sheep. Oogie Sheep cosplay when? Maybe if I ever play Cult of Lamb. Make an ultra Welsh stream. Yes, is that what you want? I also still need to like wait until I get paid to do the Miss Dookie stream as well. That's gonna be a long thing. So eventually that'll happen. I just need to get my payday from work. But that's not until October. Sad times. It's quite a bit away, isn't it? It's got like another 30 days to wait until I get paid. Yay! I love being a freelancer. Did I just... Yeah, I did run into where I need to go. Damn it, Kyle! Eric Harpin. What? We enjoy them. You just eat them saying that. I swear to goodness. Garden key. Your average run-of-the-mill key. This key gives you entry to the inside of the castle through the garden. Is this the garden? It is the garden. Uh-oh. Oh. The hell is that? Is that a wisp? Luminescence are tiny creatures that feverishly pursue Fiona once they have caught wind of her. When a luminescent makes contact with Fiona, it is not only puts her in a state of panic, but it also ruptures, producing a sound which attracts the unwanted attention of nearby enemies. Great! Marvelous! Luminescents do fade over time, but the most effective way to rid yourself of these troublesome creatures is to breach a neighboring area and close the door. Doing this cuts off the luminescent seeing ability and stops them dead in their tracks. Right, okay, up the bloody ladder! Fiona, up the ladder! Up the ladder! Come on, up. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Wow, you're not bolting it, are you? You're like, I'll just take my time. Eventually I'll get there. So now you hide from the horrible thing. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Close the door. There we go. So shouldn't even come near me now. It's a floaty blue thing. What does it do? It's gonna kill us is what it's gonna do. Oh, I get it now. Someone put Edison in her cereal today. Well, she woke up from a car crash, ended up in a basement filled with meat, and now we're here. So I don't really know, to be honest. No, don't hide from it. Kill it. We can't kill it. Did you not read the bloody tutorial? There's no way to kill it. Did you hear that Welsh people have discovered a new use of sheep? Wool. She can't be stressed. Stress kills 100% of 70% of the population. Oh, is it? Do I have any comments? No comments. Alright then. Okay, cool. Nothing new. How you all? Oh, good. How you doing? Naslo, what's up, what's down? Is this new insert witty title here since I've never seen this game and so I can't make one game? Yes, it is! It is. It is. It's a very witty game. It's absolutely actually a comedy. You're terrible. I like you. To be fair, it's very hard not to like Zara. Zara's amazing. Oh, hello. What kind of equipment is this? Oh, I read it. So I had a key. I want to go. Oh, that's it. I just unlocked the door and I ran away from the door where I wanted to enter. I'm an absolute donut. Treading on some dangerous waters, I could not find any appropriate sheep jokes. Especially not any ooks would appreciate. You think I appreciate sheep jokes? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah! How do you use a door? I hope it's still not out here. I'm going to be very sad. Down you pop, lovely lady. Fiona. I haven't seen a clock in ages. It's been a while. Out the way from the luminescence. Open the door of doom. Run, 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 run. Close it up. I hear one. I hear a clock. That's good. That's very good. Very, very good. Thank you for feeding the mods a toe, Lucifer. I hope you're good out there. PS2? PS2 what? Wait, what console is this game from? I feel like a heretic for not knowing a retro horror game. It's PS2, because of course it would be. Forgive my insolence and ignorance. It's alright, I'm not going to yell at you about it. Why in the world is there a chair here? This is just a normal chair, right? Can we sit on it? Doesn't make much sense to me. Not that anything in this place does, but what if I want to sit on it? The doll? Does the doll perhaps like to sit on chairs? Equip it? No. No. I got a joke. Why do the sheep feel safe around the Gothic Welsh girl? Why? Why? What about the ones from the Wallace and Gromit? Wait, why? Oh, that sheep. What was that? What was the purple thing? Oh, the purple thing. The little sprites. Apparently it's called the luminescence. And, ooh. I don't know why I just did there, but okay. Apparently it will attract enemies. So we don't want to have them find us. Annoying wisp, it can cause problems drawing enemies, it seems. Yes, that's what we've been told so far. It looks fine so far. So far, so good. So far, so good. The clock edges out moments in time. Save current game. Yes. Time to start staggering my save slots. Here we go. Have I actually already played 2 hours of it? Blinking heck. Bloody hell, Shaun the Sheep? What about Shaun the Sheep? Why are we talking about Shaun the Sheep? I worked on Shaun the Sheep. Shaun the sheep from Close Shape. Oh, yeah, Shaun. It makes Fiona poop herself if it hits her. Oh, no, did not literally. Oh, disappointed. Disappointed. Because it was, it too was the black sheep. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. I like sheep. Don't make it weird, but I do like sheep. I think sheep are cool. What's in here? What? There's no knob. What do I do now? Wait, there's a hook here. Maybe if I attach something to it, I could use that in place of a doorknob. So I need like a thing. Oh, I heard my journal. Judging by the fact that this hook is here, there's probably something hanging here. But what? Knobless. Nearly knobless, Henry. Wait, what? It's brother to Headless Nick. Do we move the chair over to that? Can I drag the chair? No? Can I push something? Sounds like something. I also love baby goats. Goats in general are really cute as well. I had a good Welsh joke, but it's too far, so I really won't. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-nya-nya, ba-nya-nya-nya. Ah! Sorry, I yawned. There's another chair. The design and type are identical to the previous chair. They're probably from the same set. The chair itself looks to be of a standard design. Alright. Thank you for your observation. Is it weird that I don't actually need a doorknob to open a door? I figured out how to manipulate the mechanism without the knob. No. We activated something. I definitely did. Something went blah, 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 somewhere in the background. What's over here then? We're all cautious of you now. Kitchen! Snacks! Praise the snacks. Snacks, 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 snacks. Ooh, what we got for dinner? Oh, that's a sus door and a half, isn't it? What's for dinner? What's this? Chicken jerky! Oh, num, 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 num. The sink looks rusted in several spots. A thick reddish black discoloration cakes the surface. Anything over here? There's nothing in the pot. The kitchen actually looks pretty good. I know. I kind of want to, like, I don't know, cook within, I guess. Meat. I love meat. Cakes. I love the difference over there. I used to go with the Welsh girl who had 36 double Ds. It was a ridiculously long name. Used to go out with the Welsh girl who had 36 double Ds. It was ridiculously long. I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness. 36 double Ds because of the bloody alphabet. I swear. I had a computer science professor in college who raised goats and sheep. He brought the baby goats to campus at the end of the year. He named it Dot after Yako's sister. Aw, cute. Looks like meat is being served. It appears they still haven't finished preparing it. Aww. At least it wasn't a sheep joke. I do appreciate. Hello there. Sorry, I was just lurking around watching you play the game and didn't say anything. Oh, you don't have to say a thing. You're more than welcome to lurk if you're much comfortable lurking. Like, I get it. I'm a serial lurker. I'm an absolute lurky turkey. It's what I usually do. How you doing though, Melvahin? How's it going? Oh, my form tutor once brought her 3 chickens to school. Oh, really? Oh, I love that. All my teachers ever did. They were really boring. They just brought their babies in. I was like, oh, cool. A baby. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, I'll take some responsive for chat. The router of Tana Watch jokes, it's your fault. It is your fault. She never chats in other streams. Hey, I do. But usually I'm doing something at the same time. Like I'm either drawing, so I can't, like, imagine you're drawing and you stop every 2 minutes to say hello. I can't do that. I like to focus on one thing. Or sometimes I play games when I'm watching a stream. Sometimes I watch a stream when I'm cleaning. Sometimes I'm watching the stream downstairs in my living room. And have you ever typed on a PlayStation on the Twitch app? It sucks. I'm not going to do that. Assume when he brought in Dot, several women who were not part of the CS department appeared in the room. Of course. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just women. I'm sure many people wanted to go and see Dot. Why does food in horror games look like someone was cooking? Just gave up on it, threw an animal in it, and walked away from it for 15 years? Because that's why. Stop drawing to be an abusive mod anytime, always. Pride, ornate, high class, China lines the shelf. I mean, you just have to ask Father. Father Pilgrim, I mod in his stream all the time. Same with Bitsy. I'm the worst mod. You don't want to have me as a mod. But I had to stop streaming today. My LAN cable keeps logging out today. Oh, really? That's really annoying. As in, like, your Ethernet cable. You know, what you hook up into the router. If that's what's logging out. Because there's been a lot of problems I've noticed in the UK with, like, especially UK streamers. A lot of people have been reporting a lot of droppage of frames recently. Apparently, if you're using OBS and you set it to, like the auto bits rate, it should make it a little bit better so you're not losing frames. And hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Borky for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a marvelous day today, filled with all the good energies. It does. That's why I have the stream on my laptop on PS4. Exactly. Usually I have my phone next to me, but usually my phone's on charge when I'm downstairs. Proof that baby ghosts will get to you ladies. I wouldn't say it's proof. I think just being a decent human being may attract someone. I'm not in the UK, but only happened today. Oh, my PS5. Oh, strange. I've never streamed from a console, so I can't answer that one. Sorry, what was that? What was what? That's my love, thank you. Guess what? I need to pee again. It started. I need to pee. Bazooks, I'm maintaining and updating code on backbone systems for all debit processing for Visa cards in the continental US. While talking to you in chat, I don't want to hear excuses. Hey. To be fair, when I'm at work, I have to log into a completely separate desktop to work. Like, I can't use my usual desktop. So trying to do that at the same time of, like, you know, listening to a Twitch stream, it's a little bit more tricky. Sometimes I listen to Twitch streams on my phone. Anywho, I need to go pee because I am busting. So I'm going to quickly go for a quick tinkle. If you need to go for a pee, get a snack or something. I'm going to bring up my bottle so I can refill this with here and stuff like that. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm busting. I'm absolutely busting. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, busting again. I'm going to go pee. Haven't taken your medication yet. Go and do it. Here's my friends. Be right back. I returned. Hello. I'm excited to hear news of all visa cards in the US fading. Imagine. But like, yes, legit. Let's legitimize the artwork. Look, yeah. Patient. Whole second too fast. Go PP, no Hogan. I tried. Well, maybe goats help at least. I wouldn't say that. I think there was more there to see the goats than see your professor. Oh, hang on. That was fast. I ran around the house. That's why I'm a bit winded. Bloody Fruit Loops. I'm gonna stop looking at Welsh jokes. Yeah, they should be too far. Exactly. They're not very nice jokes. She came back right as I hit confirm. Sorry. I do, like, you literally make me run around the house and I hate it. It's like you don't want me to wash my hands or something. Just waiting to refill this up. So, while I wait for this to do the thing, why is everyone having dinner tonight? I don't know what to have tonight. I really don't know. I'm like, I can't decide if I should buy a takeaway tonight or tomorrow. I decided I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll buy a pizza. I don't know. Haven't got a clue. We assume you don't wash your hands anyway. Oh, thanks. Jeez, I'm glad you have such low expectations of me. That's not alright. I spilled that on myself. Take away wine and art. No wine for me. I'm not that keen on wine personally. I can't. There we go. It's easier to do on when I was there. There we go. Sorted. I have low expectations of everyone. Don't worry. Okay. Get that pizza? That's what I'm thinking. It's okay. You can just have that bottle of hand sanitizer at the desk. See, I do. But I much prefer using the new hand soap that Smack got me. I hope she washed her hands. I do wash my hands every time. That's why often I had to put like hand cream on my hands as well to like refresh, because I always find like soap really drying on my skin. So I always have to put hand cream on afterwards. Low expectations, no disappointment, just pleasant surprises. Ah, true. Very true. Big Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it was a gift from Smat. You know how I had a really bad day on Friday? Stop using bad soap then. Well, I'm not going to spend more than like £1 on a bit of soap. I literally buy whatever's on offer. And all soaps make my hands really dry, so I have to be really careful, unfortunately. The joys of having dry skin. It's not my fault I was born with skin conditions. Anywho, yeah, Smat popped by and gave me some gifts to help me feel a little bit better, because yeah, a Friday was a bad day for me. Really bad. I just buy wholesale. Well, I wish I could buy wholesale, but you need to buy like a pass to go to the wholesale shops, and I'm not quite gonna do that. Simple Soap is good brand. It is good. Thanks, Zach, you shaky. And Dry Humor. Dry Humor just obviously makes my insides want to turn inside out. What's through this note door? Oh, it looks jammy on the floor. Friday can go in the bin, massively so. Apart from the evening was a lot of fun. But Friday as a day was a really tough day for me. I mean, like, I'm still a bit, like, dealing with the after effects of it. Maybe I'll elaborate more of why it was so tough for me for those who don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I just use what my mum brings home. Oh, yeah, you can't judge me then. Yeah, Friday daytime can bin it. Yeah, it was horrible. I like this table. Why there's so many candlesticks on this table? I don't know, but it looks fancy. I like it. I see what looks like a tape on the table. Oh, yeah, the drawing. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, is this a good spot to hide? Looks like a spot to hide this. Yeah, but my mum makes it. Oh, fair. There you go then. There you go. I just have to go to the shop. I don't know, maybe it's just a prep for a magic trick and the candles. Maybe. And now, you should watch this tablecloth disappear. Never noticed that hiding spot when I played. Oh, you know, I have this thing where I have to look around the entire room before I can leave it. Why are there so many candlesticks on this table? I don't know. But why is this videotape of doom? What is this? You tamed a cracked plate key. Oh, there's another golem somewhere. Okay, cool. So we're going to have to find the other half? Perhaps? Okay, well, those candles look like they're floating. They do a bit, don't they? Let's have a look at that plate. Cracked plate key. A metallic plate that has been broken in half. The letters ST are carved into the plate. Is the golem's name Stewart? Stewart? It's gotta be Stewart, right? Kind of looks like the castle from Beauty and the Beast, doesn't it? A tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. Steve or Bust. It could be. Who knows? It's not a very golem name though, is it, Steve? Christ. Oh, it could be. Is the word art? Oh, it could be art. Nothing over there either. What? Hi, Steve. It could be Steve. What's Ooze karaoke night? Never. Never. I hate singing. Won't guess it by how much I sing, but like, I hate singing. Oh, no, 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 no. You unlocked the door. That's nice, but what's over here? Did I look? The music stopped. Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Huh. Yeah, I feel that. Why is the music stopped? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, 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 oh. Don't sniff me out, bro. Sexy beast. Take him out to dinner then, Mix. He's going to leave me alone. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nad's Lust. Oh my god, you just made me think of that Rammstein song. Do we need to call the men in clean white coats? I think we do. Run from him is a bit rude, ain't it? Maybe he just wants to see how you're doing or if you need anything. No, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. Nah, don't move. Ever. Nope, I'm going. I'm going. I'm gonna close this door. Bin the kitchen. He just wants a hug. Sure he does. Sure he does. Okay, I'll try to do it one more time. One more time, Melvin. What? I think we can all enjoy that dinner. I mean, sure. It's Loth from the Goonies. Oh my god, I love the Goonies. So much fun. That felt like that should have been a franchise that never was. What's down here? I never actually went this way. Oh, we're going down. It's never a good idea to go down, is it? What's over here? Plywood panel doors blocking my path. But it could be easily broken easily enough. Kick it. Steel-toed boots on by the looks of it. You just want to see if a beautiful woman could break the spell? Sure he did. Oh, yeah, sure he does. Is that a hanging possum? Oh, there's a spider. Ooh. At least it's good to know there's an arboreal spider, I guess. Ooh. It's actually giving me skin crawl. She doesn't skip leg day. She bloody doesn't. What's this? You obtained a castle sketch. Is that my map? I've been looking for a map. Castle sketch. A hand-drawn sketch of the Bailey Castle. A section of the rooms in the basement have been coloured in red. Use it. Oh, that was a satisfying sound. That's a you now know where you're going. Sort of. So that's the front garden. So the rooms are coloured in red. I'm going to assume that means places I haven't entered / explored, perhaps. And I'm going to assume all these crosses are things that are locked, like locked doors, or places I need to use keys. Okay, at least I can see where I am on the map too. That's kind of happy. No map, only guess. Not menu. I've been playing for around 3 hours while he has a map. Finally! To be fair, it took me bloody ages to finish Obscura yesterday. You know when you Google like the average game length? I always have to double it because I'm like, it's not going to be like 8 hours. It's going to be more like 16. Numerous expensive spirits stretch along the wine rack. Do you think Kenny's gym bag is here? You know what? It just might be. But then again, we did find it in Obscura too. It took forever. We did find it. Oh, kick it. Wait, kick it. What's in there? Chicken jerky! Actually, we never looked at the chicken jerky. What is the chicken jerky? Can we eat it? Chicken that has been slowly deep smoked over time. Small amount of dog stamina. That's confirmed. We're going to have a dog as a sidekick, but I haven't actually seen the dog since the start of the game. At least you now have food. That is true, but it's not for me. It's for Doggo. Wherever the Doggo is, who knows? A box emanates no specific order. Looks like it's full of canned goods. Doggo. Here's hoping we get the Doggo. I want a Doggo friend. Drunk time soon. Drunk time? What are you gonna have? What am I gonna... Mugsy! Hello, how you doing, by the way? What's up with that? I'm sorry, I totally, nearly missed you there. I'm the worst guy. You guys can yell at me about that. I'm definitely the worst guy. Hello? Oh, no. 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 Bloody bolted, love! Ooh. Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh, you horror cliche! Get up! Oh no! Fiona! Oh, we're dead. That's it, we're dead. Oh, he's got a key. Oh, 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 we're up. What the hell is that? What is it? Fiona?
Please excuse me, miss.
Hello?
I am Ricardo, keeper of the castle. so sorry to hear about your accident. Your parents. As Master Ugo and Mistress Ayla are both deceased, you, Miss Fiona, are the sole surviving heir of Belly Castle.
Belly Castle.
Are you in pain, miss? Will you be alright? You've had a long day. Please, rest upstairs. Your bed has been prepared.
This isn't real. It's just a dream. This can't be happening to me. It can't be. Oh.
Did I just hear? Did I just hear? So he's down there, noted. Okay, let's do a cheeky save. Doggy, 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 doggy! Oh, kick the clock. Yeah, safe, stay safe. Definitely no glitch. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. You saw nothing at all. What's wrong with your PS2? I just need to like dust it. That's all. I just need to dust my PS2. Number the counting shall be 3. 3, always 3. So you're home and everything is good and well. Yeah, everything's fine. So we're the heiress of the castle. So if that's the case, is the person who like basically insinuated that we're gonna be theirs, are they someone who wants to basically marry us to be also the heir of the castle? Is that what began here? Lego games with their bugs and glitches. Yes, I love them. That was a weird unicorn. Yes, it was. I can kick doors open. The hair of the castle. Hair! With an E, not an H. Hair and hair are different. You say a very hairy castle. It's called bloody Belly Castle. Do you want the hair of their castle? Air! It's pronounced air. Air and hair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hair. Air. Hair. What? Air. You taking the mick out of how I speak? Rude. You said as air. No H here, but I am saying it like that. That's what I'm saying. Still with a H? That's literally what I'm saying. I just sprained an ankle in those kind of boots. Looks incredibly stiff. I don't know. I don't know. Doggo, are you hooey? What's wrong, baby cakes? You alright? Oh. Unforgivable. A wire is bound to the poor animal. It's digging deeply into the dog's neck. Hello?
Go now, and don't get caught this time. Go.
I can't believe there are people out there that would do this to a poor helpless animal. And that man, so big and freaky. I just want to get out of this nightmare as soon as I can. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I heard a journal note. My parents are dead? It has to be a lie. Maybe it's all just a dream, or maybe I'm just in shock or something. That has to be it. It just has to be. Poor Pooch. You really look hurt. I hope you'll be alright. Hope we have enough strength to run away if someone comes after us. Ears open. Brrr, that's a wolf. It's a doggo. You said ear so many times that the word is weird to me. Well, I'm just saying it the way it is, but apparently no one can hear it right. Little companion, no, he's gone. Well, he's gone up for a wander. How you doing, gentlemen? What's up, what's down? At least we saved it. I mean, like, when we save a dog on a game, it might actually, like, I don't know, be a bestie. There's a thick wire encircling the trunk of the tree. Remember when the white wolf you rescued from bear trap on RE4? The lady helps you fight the big ogre? Okay, now I'm seeing the similarities. And here is someone who gets an inheritance. I see. Same wolf from Resident Evil 4. It definitely looks that way. It's a German shepherd and yes, he was an Easter egg in RE4. Oh, I see. Okay, more you know. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Hello, Reaper. How you doing? What's up, what's down? I used to know a white German shepherd called Troy. Troy, that's a good name. Something that I can do. I can't do anything about that. I love German shepherds. They're really beautiful dogs. Really beautiful. In fact, most dogs. In fact, all dogs are stunning. I've yet to see a dog that's maybe gone, nah. So up here. Oh. Oh, hello. So that's where it wants us to go next. Is there a button in this game for Fiona says, Leon, help me. Wait, who's Leon? No, there is not. Leon! Hey, Coke, how you doing? What's down? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Okie. Hello, how you doing? Hi, doggy. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. Banana, banana. Oh, hello. What's that over there? Looks fleshy. Eyelid smash! Banana, banana. Where is that? Did I get it? It looks like there's something up there. Where is it? Oh, hello. It could be some red laces. Oh! She's definitely gonna get a scratch, isn't she? Ooh, dusty bum. Well, I guess we can't get up this. We need something to get up there, right? This hardly looks sturdy enough to stand on. I'm not a big girl, but it will take someone, or rather, something lighter than me to climb up there. When eventually we befriend Huey, right? Game's definitely points in that direction. On the bright side, I would like to point out the guy chasing you in this game indeed does not have a chainsaw yet. True point! So if it's not a cliche in that way, can I kick it? There we go. Anything? Nothing. Poke it with a stick? I cannot! I have no stick to poke. I'm fine. How about you? I'm good. Spiky. Very spiky. Nailed it. A person in a wheelchair could get up there, but it's a steep mound of dirt. I swear to goodness, Johnny. A shiny thing. What is? Give. 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 Yes, give it. You've attained a medallion. Another medallion. Ooh. Do I dare touch this door? I think I'm going to touch the door. What's in the door? Oogie wants the shiny? Of course I do. My inner magpie comes up. I'm like, shiny! It must be loot! I need it. Hello? It's a Miyuki. You in? This door is locked from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. I just want all the shinies though. What's over here? Anything good? Nope. Nope. Invisible. Invisibles are like the plague of the world. Did you know that? They just seem to like, I don't know. Did you know invisibles are also like an endangered species? They don't seem to exist so much these days. All things. Maybe they need to do some breeding, you know? A conservation project. How could you forget your poking stick? It's the most important tool one can have. I do not have a poking stick. I just have to look at it menacingly. Oh, are you playing this game? I have never played this game before. Yes, I'm playing this game. I've never played it before either. So far, so good. There's a large person who seems to want to play with us as a doll, and we're like, no, bro. That's literally so far the story. Hey, Walker Man, how you doing? What's up with down? How's it going? Can I have a shout out for Walker Man, please? Mods, do your job. Shout, Walker Man, please. Okay, thank you. Walker Man's an amazing streamer. If you like the fact that I play a lot of horror games, you'll love Walker Man. Walker Man plays a load of games, like so many horror games, from like indie ones to like not indie ones, and it's just an amazing streamer. You should definitely go and check them out. Please do it. You'll adore his energy. He is absolutely like, although not quite as loud mouth, at least I don't think Walkerman's quite as loud as me. Screams quite loud, but it's a joyous being from across the pond over in the Aussie lands, and he's just wonderful. You should go check him out. Give him all the loves. Give him lots of head pats. I dare you. Or if you don't, I guess I could just, like, I don't know, stick a fish in your pillowcase when you're not looking, and then you'll never know where the fish is. So you go to bed one night, you're like, does my pillow smell like fish? And it is. It's me, because you didn't follow Walkerman. You should go check him out. Do it. I dare you. Okay, we'll hold all the shinies and put them in a corner to sort later. Okay, a pool of shinies. She can swim in, chanting shiny, shiny. I'm a dragon. I'm Welsh. We have a dragon on the flag. My butthole got excited again. Sorry, I just love talking about shiny things. Thank you, mods. I really appreciate you. That's it. You need to do a P.O. box. I'm making you a Pokey stick. I wish I could afford a P.O. box. They're really expensive to have, did you know? Okay, it's a Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge McDuck, yes. It is me. I want to swim in the bank of money. Not the pillowfish. The pillowfish, yeah? I'm going to stitch it in as well so you won't know. So you'll be laying in bed going, why does my bed smell like fish? It's because I did it. Because he didn't follow you. You won't do it. I'll show you it's fake. Do it! Do it. It's only across the pond. Absolutely amazing swimmer. You have to believe me. I take you to good places. Always good places. Lovely places. Places filled with cushiness. Will the fish still be alive? It would be to begin with. Depends how quick you find it. That's grim. That's really grim. That's very cruel. I'll throw the pillow out. If you knew it was coming from the pillow, it might seep into your bedding and then into your mattress. And maybe it might seep through your mattress onto the carpet beneath. Who knows? And if you're like me, who's got storage underneath your bed, then it might also seep into these boxes where you also store other things. Who knows? It might stain so much so it gets into the inner floorboards underneath your carpet. Your room's just going to smell like fish because you didn't follow Walkerman. So you should follow Walkerman, so I won't do that. Midnight snacks. Fish. I do like fish. I like tuna. I kind of like mackerel a lot. Ooh, slamming. How you doing, Walkerman, by the way? How's your stream earlier? Was it good? Hello? Tuna. I don't think the door's gonna open, you know. Aaron, how you doing, lovely? What's up? What's that? Oh my god, that's a horrible amount of emotes. Why would he do that, you weirdo? I just have to find a way out of here. I just want to get out. But since the gates appear to be locked, I only have one other option. I need to find a different way out. Yep. I've become quite partial to tilapia and salmon in recent years. Oh, really? Salmon's stunning. I love salmon. Was amazing. That's recommend the Bridge Curse if you haven't tried it yet. No, I haven't tried it yet. Bridge Curse. Bridge Curse. See, I love your streams, but you always play things I haven't played before, so I'm always popping going, well, I want to play this. I do. Okay, I'll look. But I won't watch. Because I always end up like writing it in my book, but like, this looks like a good game. Oh no. The piano, that spoopy bloke who's playing needs a tuna. A tuna! Not a tuna. Everywhere a horror movie game does this slam on the door screaming thing, think it'll help realize that isn't working. Guess I'll look for another way. Always! You gotta slam it. And you gotta scream 3 times. 3 times when you're scared. A little telltale heart action. Don't worry about the floorboards. Don't. I'm always worried about the floorboards. Always. Love salmon too. It's very nommable, isn't it? Very nom-noms. For the specific reaction is why salmon is great, but tilapia is a fish to avoid. Oh, is it? Well, you know. Never eaten tilapia. I've only ever kind of realized what tilapia is recently. Oh, hello. Wait, is that? No, it's a plant. Look like a ginger-haired person then. Oh! Hiya. Hi. You alright? Why did the chicken cross the road? Ooh, bro. Push up and right analog stick to command the dog to attack. Is this... Oh! Oh! I have a doggo.
Thank you. You saved me.
Why does he look so hench there?
Come here.
Head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats, head pats. Ah.
What's your name? Huey? So you're Huey. Well, hi, Huey.
We have a dog! And he's really cute! I actually might cry. He's really cute. Whee! Oh, yay! Poor Dip is attacked by a dog while he's having a big crush on Fiona. That was a strange bork. He's just a very consistent borker, okay? Getting to control, he was a big part of why people like this game. He was the best dog in gaming. Whee! Oh, I love it! I love dogs so much. Additional dog commands. Huey has befriended you. Give him various commands via the right analog stick. Up command. Normal mode. Search the surrounding area. Battle mode. Attack. While biting enemy, press up to urge Huey on, increasing the amount of time he bites an enemy. Down commands. Call Huey to your side. While biting an enemy, press down to stop Huey from biting an enemy. You meant to tell me erupts. I hope this is like I'll give him a head pat option. Always feel unsure when you get a dog in a horror game. Leaves me open for hurt. Tell me about it. When playing Blair Witch, I was walking through that game like, I swear to God, if this game does what I think it's gonna do, I'm gonna be absolutely fuming. I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing. I hope. I give him all the treats or belly rubs. I want to just snuggle. I just want to pop him on my bed and give him snuggles is what I want. Press down to stop Huey from attacking the enemy. I went to make breakfast this morning only to find out my cereal box was empty. I thought to myself, I can't eat the non-existent cereal. I only have one other option. Find something else to eat? What, Axe? Explain? As we play Rule of Rose, I have not. I would love to, though. I can teach you something if it's not spoiled or anything. Run it by Johnny. Johnny's played this game before. He might be able to tell you. If they kill that dog off, someone is getting strongly worded letter. I will literally write a review on YouTube where it'll be 10 seconds that's going, don't play it. Left command. Scold. If Huey begins to act disobediently, scold him for his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. I don't know if I'll ever scold him. Right commands. Praise. If Huey's especially responded to a command or to something that is praiseworthy, then praise his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. Also praise Huey while nearby and he'll slightly regain some stamina. Oh, I can tell him he's the best guy. And German Shepherds give the best snuggles. They do tend to take over your lap. I think all doggos give best cuddles. Every single doggo I've ever met give best cuddles. We can mute a mic so she can swear like a sailor. I bloody would. I'd be fuming. But they're soft. My mum wants a German Shepherd and I do not blame her. They're really lovely dogs. Really lovely. It's a shame that a purebred German Shepherd can have so many issues though. Don't you dare scold Huey. I'm gonna try my best not to, but if he does something naughty, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, do the thing, aren't I? Plus I love when they're puppies and can't control their ears. I think that's just cute about all puppies. All puppies. There's a website called Does This Dog Die? And yes, it does. It also tells you any trigger warnings in games too. But it's not always good. It's not always kept up to date. PG stream. I try. Yep. Push R3 button. Oh god, I always struggle to remember which one's the R3 button. Normal mode. Commands Huey to sit and stay in that location. Battle mode. Order Huey to wait. This increases Huey's attack power temporarily. Sometimes, depending on circumstances, Huey may ignore some commands. In those instances, try to approach Huey and reissuing a command while you are standing next to him. If timed right, the scold command can also be effective in these situations. Dog has been saved to your file. Dog. My pup is a blonde German Shepherd Shiba with a new mix. She's going to a complete... Oh, cute! I love dogs. I really would love to have a dog. But alas, I would need a living maid to help me out with having a doggo. GSD only molt twice a year, Jan to June and July to December. You say only. They do molt throughout as well, just not to the extent of the weather. He was complicated. He was cute. It's cute. Yeah, ferrets instead. Yes, they work better for me. So if I go...
Good boy.
I can give him head pats. Come on, Huey! I actually have a thing that we need to go and do. Come on. You coming with? Huey? Huey? Was it? Yes, okay, he's on his way. Okay. I actually have a thing that I think you can do. 2 things, actually, I think you can do. Wait, this character doesn't pass on the floor saving game. Uninstall. Do not even. Obscures one thing. Can you go downstairs, Huey? Is it this button?
Go, Huey.
Oh. Oh, he's going for it. Alright then. Alright, he's going for it. That's why I have to constant brush. I brush him every day. You should be doing that, yes. German Shepherd Shiba, yes. So go in front of Huey and click R3 2 times. Wait, what? Why? What? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Do I want to do that? Can you rub his belly? That's important. I don't know. R3. That's this controller, right? Huey, stay still. 1.
Sit.
2.
Sit.
3.
Sit.
1.
Shake.
3.
Shake.
I can shake his hand. Come on, Huey.
Go, Huey.
I love this game. I love this game. Huey! Where you going? What is it, Huey? What have you spotted? Seen anything? Paw, head. Huey! I need you over here. If you rub his belly, Oogie might cry. I actually might cry. I love dogs so much. In fact, I love all animals a lot. Huey! Huey? Oh, it's down, is it? Huey?
Come on.
Ah, thank you. Controls I never really had to deal with in a game. Shake reminds me of an N64 game called Mischief Makers. And you shake people. Your character would say shake, shake, and you shake them finally. Oh boy. Huey!
Huey.
Huey?
Huey.
Come on. What is it? Come on. Thank you. Just don't play it on hard mode because you'll want to kick that dog in the next galaxy. I'm sure I will. I played Last Guardian with Tiriko. I would never suggest to anyone to play that. Huey, how do I get you to go up there? Do I press up? Yeah, I know. Huey, do you want to go up there?
Go, Huey.
Can you go up there for me? Hey! Is that a puppet? A broken marionette. I thought it was a puppet. Good job, Huey! Good job.
Good boy.
Did you hear me? I said good boy! Huey.
Good boy.
You better waggle that tail. Where's the boy? Oogie falls down the well again. Whimper past myself. Come on, Huey!
Go, Huey.
Wait, no, wrong button. Huey! Papa Devil May Cry vibes in him. Well, actually, I don't even know what I'm saying there. I have never played Devil May Cry. Actually, what does the what's the marionette say? Can I get up? What's the marionette say? Marionette? Marionette? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Its strings have become cut in variable places, rendering the puppet unusable. Maybe there's a way we can fix it? Perhaps? Do we have more thing? Huey! Oh, thank goodness. I'm not alone with you by my side. I'm not alone anymore. Let's get out of this place. The both of us. Oh, I swear to God, if we don't escape with Huey, I'm going to be so cross. As Devil May Cry series, it is on my list. Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Solid are on my list. One days. Come on!
Good boy.
Wait, no. Yes!
Come on.
Here we go. And again, it's already on the game list. Check the bloody Discord. I need to update some things and bobs. But like, soon. Come on, Huey! There's a box I think I need you to move. I think. No, you! Yelling at me. Come on, Huey! You gonna come with? Huey?
Come on.
Come on. Tormented Souls also on the list.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, don't make me scold you.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Huey! What is it? What is it? Come.
Come on.
Come on, Huey. Thank you. A bribe? Yeah, I'm gonna start bribing him with chicken jerky. But I think that's supposed to, like, help his health out or something. Come on, Huey. Huey?
Huey.
Come on. Huey?
Come on.
Come on. What? Where'd you bloody go? Huey? What? The little tabs? I mean, it's cold and all, but I want him to go this way.
Come on.
Come on! Thank you. You're as bad as bloody Hyde. What I need to do is nails. Can you go in here?
Go, Huey.
Wait. No, Huey. There's a hole here. Huey! There's a hole! Huey! I'm trolling a second AI, I swear to goodness. Oh my god, Oogs, the original Devil May Cry HD Masters on Steam Play. I know it is. If you go through the obscure had cheese and then Devil May Cry games on like grilled cheese, I really want to play Devil May Cry. I don't know when it's going to fit in the right kind of schedule. Because how I like to play games is try and find games that are similar to the other and do it that way. I find it flows games a lot better than, say, going from an old game to a new game to an old game. I find that kind of a bit jarring. I like going with the flow of, like, vibes. Like, Obscure, I felt like now that I'm playing this, it does roll right kind of easily into this. Got a new dog, then this one's broken. Who is more reluctant than Scooby-Doo? He is. I think I'm going to have to discuss. Come on. Come on.
Huey.
Come on. You gonna come with? Huey?
Huey.
Come on. That's it.
Good boy.
Here we go. Can you go in here? A hole, but it's too small for me. But can Huey go in there?
Go, Huey.
Hey, go in there? Looks like for you. Ah, there we go. There we go. Haunted Ground is very similar to Devil May Cry. They're both offshoots of Resi 4, so it's perfect, possibly. But I have thought about playing Clock Tower after this one. Had thought if I can get that to work. Huey? Did you do a thing? Go on, Huey. Go on, Huey. Oh, what a good boy. Good boy, Huey. Huey. Good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah, you're such a good boy. Well done. Right then. Let's have a look-see. Invisibles. What's over here then? Oh, great. That looks sacrificial. Here we out the way. I need to kick this. What's this? You obtained beef jerky. What does beef jerky do? I bet it's for Huey again. What does that one do? Beef has, that's being slowly smoked over time. Clearly restores the dog's lost stamina and makes them happy. Of course it'll make them happy. Okay. So that's what I should do if he's run out of stamina. Got it. Alright. Which Clock Tower, the original SNES or PS1 sequel? I think I would go for the PS1 sequel because I don't think I can play the original. But we'll see. I haven't done any test runs yet. Haven't done any test runs to find out if I can stream them or not. It's all in the background because I've been trying to get this to work. Makes dog all happy, it does. But I'm not going to give it to Huey until he needs it. They put a head tilt animation for when you call him. It's very cute. It's very cute. What's this all to say then? Is this peculiar table? SNES emulation, I mean not emulation. Yeah, not emulation. What you want about? But you know what I mean. I need to do test runs first, make sure it's streamable. Just like how Fear, the DLCs to Fear, I can't stream them. I need to do test runs first, unfortunately. So possibly, we'll see. I'm aware there's a fan translation. Trust me, when I go to play these old games, I do have to look up technological things about them to make sure I can. So I do research them in that sense, but I don't really look at plot lines. I just see the tech behind it. What's this? What is that? It's like a gate or something. Not had a proper beef jerky in ages. I've never had beef jerky. What's it like? I love when video games change. Oh my god, is it an obstacle course? It switches to stamina, and they say stamina runs out. You will pass out. Lose. Oh no. What is this? I don't know. What is it? A ball! Is it how I think it is? A ball. This handy ball can be used for playing simple games with a canine companion. Yeah, equip it! Ball. How do I use it? How do I use it? Huey!
Boy.
Huey! I don't know how to use it, but I found a ball. Huey? Ball? No. Ball?
Go, Huey.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Huey, got the ball!
Go, Huey.
You're not... You sat on the ball. You sat on the ball. Huey!
Go, Huey.
There's a ball there. He knows there's a ball there. But will he use it is the question. I think he's picked it up. Huey? Huey? Can I have the ball back? I'll give you a good head pat.
Huey.
Oh, this dog is tricky to figure out. I got the ball back, so he did go and get it. Okay. Alright then. Do you want to come with me, Huey?
Come on.
He sat on the ball. It's such a dog. Such a dog. What can I do with this? Can I kick it? Oh, is that to try and practice with Huey, is it? Huey, do you want to attack it?
Go, Huey.
No. No. Oh? Yes? Good boy! Oh! What a good papa. Do you want to do it again for me? Go on, go on, go on, go on. Again. Oh, he's an absolute bestest boy, head pats. Well, he's just like a dog I used to live with. He doesn't know what to do with the ball. I mean, it's fair enough, really, you know? Hey, Jamie, does he listen to more over time? I'm gonna assume so. What's this? Does that link back to where the rabbit was? The hinge is rusted solid. I tried to me, I can't open this door. No, never mind. Not gonna lie question. I don't know if there's anything in the inbox, but we'll have a look. I don't think there is anything in the inbox right now. Let me close and reopen the app. Is there a question for chat and myself? Nope, there is not. Nothing. Borky asks, there's nothing in there. I gave him the nuts. In the nuts? No. Oh, I crouched by accident. He didn't need to show that belly rubs were until he lived with us. We fixed that immediately. Aww. Aww. To be fair, showing the stomach for an animal is like what do you call it? Kind of like a risky move because it's showing their weak points. Huey?
Come on.
Come on. Thank you. Right, let's go inside, I guess. And have a look around. Trust, that's it, yeah. Just like cats. That's why some cats get a little bit chewy about it. Because even though they're like, yes, here's my tummy, it's still a little bit like, oh, bro. Careful now. Huey! Right, let's have a look around the place then, there. Oh, he's got fun. He's sniffing for something. What is it? What is that, Huey? A medallion! Oh, you are such a good boy!
Huey.
Oh. Such a good pupper. What is it now? Huh? Come on!
Go, Huey.
Wait, wrong button. Wrong button!
Come on.
Oh, he's going for it. Cats are like, scratch my tummy, but also don't. I mean, I can relate to that one. Let's go down here, huh, Huey? Huey?
Come on.
Come on. That's a point. Look at the map. There was somewhere red I can go. Or can't go, more so. Let's have a look. Where was it? So it's in the basement. There is around... Yeah, I can't go over there because it's locked. So if I go over there... Okay, so I need to find a couple of keys. That's what it looks like I need to do. Everybody your toes. Thank you, Johnny. Could you refund also Zara from the same thing? And a 0% true fact. Or would you like a 0% fact on? Need to release this game on toes? Wait, on Steam or something? They do. They really do. Cats have murder mittens? They do. They really do. No, yes, please. About Huey. You want to 0% about Huey? Huey is a, actually, the enemy of the game. Huey is gonna be the enemy at the end. He's our final boss, and he's actually not a good boy at all. He's a bad boy. 0% true fact. There you go. Boom, boom, pow. This game on toes. It's because I read 2 sentences at the same time. Oh, you didn't have to, but thank you. You can play Skyrim on your toes. On your toes. You asked. I gave you the facts. Come on, Huey. Good boy. Huey, main antagonist? Yep. Huey's gonna be the one who yeets the world. Literally yeets every last droplet. Actually, can I pick up that candle that's over here? No, not allowed. Wait, so many candlesticks on this table. I don't know why I'm imagining things when I say that. There's definitely something amiss with this castle. Only now you think there's something amiss? Is that something shiny up there? No, it's just my brain. Little does Oogie realize that 0% true fact is 100% true. Do not say that. He's supposed to be a good boy. What is the request? Also, I'm not gonna lie, but there was nothing in the inbox. Come on, Huey.
Go, Huey.
Wait, wrong one.
Come on.
Huey! Huey!
Huey.
You're not gonna come with?
Come on.
Come on. Thank you. Oh! Who's cooking? Oh, it's the maid. It sounds squelchy. Ooh. Did we get like a premonition about that not being soup or something? What's going on there? Gasp! Soup! They're my one true, weakness. No thanks. I'd rather keep my distance. Come to think of it, what was that thing she was mixing? Looked like some sort of, angel hair pasta? Angel hair pasta? The hell is that? If you indeed ends up being the final boss in the game, you get my 2s back for a rewrite. No, you get banned for spoilers. She looks busy preparing dinner. Perhaps this isn't the best time to strike up a conversation, but why? Oh. Huey's not sure about her. Huey? I don't know whether to praise you for that or not, because I don't know her well enough to do that. Thin noodles? Oh, I see, okay. Never heard of it. I just thought they were like ramen noodles. Or the really thin, smushed ones. Where you going, Huey? Yeah, make a soup in the basement. Come on, Huey!
Come on.
Come on, kick the maid? No, I will not kick the maid. Can I kick this? Oh, I missed. Hey! Oh! Bugs! Woo! Huey! What's this? Refined anatomy. What is that? What's a refined anatomy? What's one of those? A hardened clump of antimony powder. Used to throw at enemies, exposed on impact, electrifying the enemy, more potent than the standard antimony powder. Okay, anti-powder. Got it. Chewy!
Come on.
I don't know if there's a hole here. Bugs? Yuck, I hate bugs. Why me? Because that's why. Alimony powder. I'm pretty sure that's hanging meat that had a face. I think you might be seeing things. A spin! A spin it is. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, Huey. I'm here. Ugh. Let's kick the girl over here. No, I will not. The A powder, anti-powder. Anti-powder. You're right, Huey. Where'd you go? You went over here for some reason. What was over here? Oh, yeah. That goes up to the curious staircase. So I kick that wall. That leads down to... Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, come with. Boxy, how you doing? What's up? What's down, lovely? How's it going? And Jaxie, I hope the shadows are treating you well. What does this button do? Ooh, what does this button do? Sorry, I just remembered DD. That could be used for... There appears to be a slot of sorts. Could this be some kind of lock? I think it is. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I love your emotes. Are those your emotes? They're really cute. What's this? I don't know. What is this? Change a cracked key. Oh, that must go with the other one, right? A cracked plate's key. A metallic plate that's been broken in half. The letters are R-E. Read? Use it with... I can't use this here. Why not? Can't I connect them with... Rest? Rest! Thank you, Axe. Thank you. Thought I had Discord open then. Open up, buttercup. It's locked, isn't it? It's locked. Damn, this door is locked. Now how am I gonna get this open? I don't know. You're gonna guess it's as good as mine, friend. Oh, I pushed the button again. I'm such a silly Billy. You're right, Huey. Come on, Huey. Come on. An eyelid smash. There we go. Huey.
Boy. Come on.
There we go. A singular biddy. I shall put your name into your book of biddies. Thank you, Rupin. How you doing today? What's up? What's down, lovely? How's it kicking? Moving. Are your names that one in? Thank you, Rupin. Note self, buy thicker ham when frying. What? You're cooking ham right now? No chair. Rude. You fry ham? I don't. It looks like Music Man does. This thin ham doesn't fry very well. What? Are you talking about bacon? How you doing, Helix, by the way? Did I ask? I think I did. I don't think I did or not. Dear, you're on the floor. I am, Naya. My chair got taken away. You can play Helix for that one. You meant to steam ham. Are you? But I've cooked ham. I don't really eat meat that much, so... And I've never cooked it. I mean, also Mookie. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, see, the days blend into each other. What day is it? What day is it? Is it Sunday or is it Saturday? Or is it already Monday? Because I already don't remember. I can't remember what day is it. What day is it? Sunday, Monday. Oh, that does not help. It's Blurns Day. What day is it? I've actually forgotten. Please tell me it's not Tuesday. If it's Tuesday, I'm wrecked. Because I should be in work. Tuesday got nothing to do with it. No! Taking my chair back. Steamed Ham's old family recipe. Oh, good to know. That was a little hot. Didn't know I was being fried. Oh, no ham! No! Steamed Ham's old family recipe. Do you like green eggs and ham? It's Wednesday. Don't say that. It's Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna take the first one. It's Sunday. Is it Sunday? Wednesday got nothing to do. It's Wednesday. No, it's Sunday. Sunday? It is Sunday, right? Save the game. I'm gonna check my phone. I don't trust any of you. Sunday. Bloody hell's bells. I'm an absolute tupsin sometimes. Swear to goodness. Monday, happy days. No, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. No, yes, Sunday. Sunday, 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 Sunday. Open the door. Open the door. Sunday. What? Oh, yeah, that's the door that needs a knob. That's it. Wait!
Alien 1991 spoiled one beings.
Thank you so much for giving us 7 and a joy too. Midgard 97. Thank you so much, you sneaky little goose, you. How you doing, Alien? How's it going? What's up, what's down? Oh, what would you like drawn to the book of subs? Happy Sunday, but you are a great Wednesday. A great Wednesday. Now you know who my phone. I trust my phone. And we are from America. Back me up, yeah. No, it's Sunday. I'm careful. Hiya. Hiya. Can I use the marionette? Will that work? If it's Wednesday, I'll be in work. I know. That's why I was like, please tell me it's not Tuesday, because I'll be in work right now. And do you hear that? The distance? Is that a hype train? And it's like the conductor yelling. If you want to get some hype train emotes, you're more than willing to throw in one biddy to try and get an emote if you wish it. 91 toes. Oh, Nice. Nice, 91's pretty good. We collect toes. We do collect toes here. 21 toes. Nice one. Nice. Choo-choo, mother heckers. Choo-choo. Can I use it here? It looks like I can. Oh, I have such a massive brain. Oh, do you see that? Many crevices in my brain right now. 3 hours sleep. Who? Not me. Oh. She has a nice back. That's an odd compliment to give. 23 toes. Nice one. Pretty damn impressive, I say so myself. Very impressive. Huey!
Come on.
Come on. Brain. I just massive. Absolutely massive brain. Throbbing brain. Hello, Post. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Hope you're well. I'm good. How you? Could you please tell these mosquitoes to leave me alone? Hey! Hey, do you listen? Hey, mosquitoes. Over in Post's house. Get out! Go! Shoo! Go and take your blood-sucking behind somewhere else. Go and bother, I don't know, the neighbor. You know, the one that listens to music a little bit too loudly and like 6 o'clock in the morning and like, you know, I'm trying to have a lie-in. Can you go bug them instead? Shoo! Get out! Hope that helped. Oogie fans. Oh my god. I forgot that was a command. I completely forgot about that command. And the panic.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
You are so naughty, Axe. So naughty. And even TTS has gone, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Too naughty. Thank you for 1,000 biddies, Axe. Choo-choo. If music's too loud, you're too old. Oops. I shall put your name in the T-Wing book of biddies. And say with you, Mixie, I shall also put your name in the T-Wing book of biddies. Thank you very much, Lee. Axe. Legend. And I remember there was a 1 at the end. And now 1 for Mixie. M-I-X-I-E. And another one right there. And your names are now on in. Thank you very much. There they are. There they are. We nearly finished the front page. Oh my god. I can't believe we nearly finished the front page. Next one, I think I'm going to do a bunch of eggplants. 68 toes. Oh. So close to being so nice. So close. But Huey! Thank you, Music Man. Thank you very much for 100 biddies. I shall put your name in the T-Winnie book up. Biddies. For Huey. Spine lip, thank you. There you go. Thank you. There are a bunch of jerk faces after my sweet, sweet blood. How dare they? Absolutely, how dare they? Yeah. Music Man. Music. Sorry, Huey. I'll be with you in a second. The voices in my head are throwing bitties about the place. Because that's how we roll here, Huey. You're gonna have to deal with it. Music Man. Your name's now in the middle of it. Right in the middle. Thank you very much, Liam. I really appreciate it. I never had someone look at me so disappointed and I felt with satisfaction. What I do, you know. I just... Disappointed with a capital T. 91 toes if you go by big toes will be over 15 feet. Oh, more you know. If you go by your big toe anyway, probably small. Can we see your handwriting? Sure you can. You can kind of see a good example of it in this book, if I'm honest. Banana. Oh, handwriting. Oh, it's very pixely. That's better. It's all sorts. It's lowercase, high case, low case, big case, slight case. I don't know. All cases. That's my handwriting. Banana. Toe shaming. Shaking my head. I'm not toe shaming. Are you toe shaming? 31 toes. Nice. Nice. Come on in, lads. Nutcase. You're a nutcase. Been immortalized forever and ever. For as long as thoughts exist. Oh. Hang on, bro. I'm assessing the situation. You alright, Huey? Where is it? Do I want to know? Oh, a wall of eyes. Oh, Huey, we are not in Kansas anymore. Oh, boy. Huey has big paws and absolutely massive by the sounds of it. Oh, is that the fun room? Yep. It's the fun room. Can we look? The doll has been stabbed with small iron sticks. This place is so freakish. Definitely looks like a room I would want if I had too many rooms in a house and I didn't know what to do with it. Is Billy in there? I don't know. Can you spot Billy? Is someone just trying to scare me? That's how it feels. That means he's a puppy. He's not growing. Sunny RE8 dollhouse vibes. Oh, I love a good dollhouse. I actually thought about getting a dollhouse and doing it up. Thank you, Tyler Access. Yeah, no backseat, please, Kate. Thank you. I like figuring things out myself. I just want to get out of this room as quickly as possible. I'm gonna take our time. Sorry, not sorry. I like a creepy room. Chat, I don't want to be too dramatic, but I die for Huey. I mean, I think it's a perfect level of drama. Is that a teddy bear? So it's been stabbed with small iron sticks. The place is so freakish. I kind of like that teddy bear. It looks squishy. Is someone trying to scare me? There's a pair of legs on the wall. Anything in the window? Nothing there. Marionette? I mean, there's a couple of marionettes. Okay, yeah, it's just because I like figuring out puzzles and things like that myself. And same with the spoilers. I don't want to know how the game ends. I don't even want to know characters' names unless I meet them. I like discovery. I think that's a lot more fun to enjoy a game when you don't know what to expect. I mean, like, if I wanted to know what this game is about, I would watch not a tutorial, a trailer for it. Or, like, read it up on Wikipedia or something before I play. I don't want to know. I like playing games for the very first time and just being in the land of discovery. I find it more fun and immersive. The doll has been stabbed with small iron sticks. This place is so freakish. Huey has a nice bag. 10 out of 10 would pet. Ah! Steep. Same. Stare. Oh boy. Do you hear that? The hype train has left the building! Thank you to everyone who joined in on the hype train. If you got any sort of emotes from it, please spam them in chat. It's your time to actually be allowed to spam. Stream is 100% out of the Devil May Cry game. I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. Fun fact about farts. It's not you who's farting. It's the bacterial digestive tract. All farts are second hand. You're welcome. Well, you know. Can I not look at this creepy looking light? No? Sorry, Huey. I'm taking my time. Oh. Oh dear. Should I have taken my time? Ooh. Ooh! Did I just die? Okay. Nailed it. Good to know. It's that kind of mansion. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Glorious. That's a death stare. More than a minute. Bloody hell bells. Did you save? Please tell me you did. I think I saved just before entering there. Or around there. It's alright. Don't think we lost too much data. I just told my friend she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looks surprised. Oh. 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 That's a point. Huey's awake. Does Huey stop these stabby stabs? Does Huey stop the stabby stabs? Use that. The death stare in him. I need to pee again, by the way, friends, because I just can't stop drinking fluid. Hey, Clay! How you doing? What's up, what's down? I discovered your death stare in him. After we got evils, then. Pins and needles. We thirsting for Fiona. Is that what's going on here? Huey! Huey! There we go. Huey! What's that noise? I swear I just heard something. Oh yeah. It's a puzzle.
Come on.
Huey, I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah! Ha! I kind of want a Link version. It's like, yeah! This doesn't have a different outfit for Fiona asking for research. Possibly maybe if you finished it? Huey!
Come on.
Huey! We need this game in HD remaster version, so just so you can stare at her back. Where'd you go, Huey? Huey? It's about that I only know the lyrics of Weeble and Bob version of the song. It's not. I remember that coming out. Oh, I sometimes have moments where I'm like, oh dear. I'm bringing Selden back. Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Huey.
I need it. Riding on opponent's back. Oh, I rhymed back with back. That's bad.
Come on.
Right. I need to make you stay. What's with this? There we go. There we go. Wait there a second, Huey. I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back. I got Ringmaster on PS3, only in Japan on the PSN. Oh, there you go. There you go, GG. What does this lever do? It's a breaker box. Lower the handle? Yes. Huey's just suddenly gone. Hey! You left me too long. It wasn't Ringmaster, it was only Paul. Ah, noted. What did it do? I don't know what it did. Oh! Did I deactivate the eye needles? And Huey walked over it. Testing. I literally had my heart like jump through my chest then. I was really nervous I didn't do it. Okay, so that's how we deactivate it. Okay. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. What's the dog doing? He chilling. He doing dog things, you know. Sony is re-releasing a bunch of old PS1 and PS2 games on the PSN store since they shut down the PSN on PS3 and PSP and such. So I hope this is one of those. Oh, fingers crossed. I hope they also do that for Rule of Rose. By the way, guess what? I pee because I have a size child's bladder the size of the child's. English. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and pee right now. So if you need to go pee. I'm gonna take as long as I want because I can. I'll be back. My hands smell like lavender. Hello. Fluffy salamander? Oh, why? Why are we talking about salamanders? No anticipation for the surrounded bathroom. I'm sorry to disappoint. You're A-okay. You're A-okay. A hug? You're giving everyone a big ol' hug? Oh, you're sweet. Too kind, 5 me. No riots! Yes, there'll never be a Rule of Rose because of the backlash I had. You never know. You never know. Might do. We might not give a care. Diminutive bladder of bloody no. Hey, listen, right? I have a child-sized bladder. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Let's go. Open up. Why is there a big chair that looks like it's important? There's an oddly placed chair here as well. This place continues to weird me out. So we put the marionette on it? The biscuit doll? Maybe? Oh, did I just throw the doll? Oh, okay. I thought I threw the doll then. I was gonna be like, oh boy. We just lost it. Never mind. I guess not. Alright then. Perhaps you should put it in for a bladder upgrade, Mizuki. I mean, I could. To be fair, usually I don't pee this much because normally I have something in my stomach because I don't have nothing in my stomach because all I've had is breakfast and a little bit of chocolate and a little pack of crisps before starting the stream. I've got nothing in it, so it's just straight through. Fun fact. Fun fact. Right then, what's over here? Can we use the telephone? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do, 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 do. Nope. Oh! Hello, this is Uki. How may I help you? Oh, what a gorgeous phone. Answer it, you silly Billy. Help.
is this?
You must pay attention now, Fiona. Be wary of Ricardo. Your Azov.
My what? Excuse me?
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
My what? My Azov? I believe you'll know that my Azov is looking pretty fine right now. Have you seen this skirt?
Azov?
I know. Oh, that's not a good sound. Whoa! Nope. Nope. Huey! Huey! Letty Bolter, Huey! Huey! Ooh, I don't know where we're going! Huey! 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 Oh! Huey! Huey! Huey, attack! Attack, Huey! Huey! Oh, boy! Where am I hiding? Is it anywhere good to hide? Curtains! Wait, I hit them before. Ah, I'll be alright, right? It should be alright. Yeah. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh no! I can't even reach her. Post, can you copy and paste that in a second when I'm done running away? Because I'd like to read it because I know she's tagged me in it, so I must need to read it. Ah! Billy! Where the bloody hell am I going? Bloody leave my ass alone! I know I hit behind under here before, but hopefully he doesn't see me. Oh. Thank you for the look, AFS. I hope you're good out there. Send you good energies. Not how Roman. I don't want to go bowling. Rod! Could you imagine if it was that? Cucumber phone. No, it's banana phone. Do, 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 do. What you drinking? Dr. Pepper. Smack gave me a nice big bottle, and I intend to drink it over the bank holiday. So is the dog the only weapon in this game? Yes, and the things I have in my inventory, I guess. Yummy? Yeah. Yeah. Usually I drink it out of a can, which is why I got my bottle out today instead. Noises. Major check. Azov check, everyone. Is your Azov still where you think it is, folks? White ground and Huey. Oh, God damn it! Huey! Huey! Yep, Huey! Huey! I don't know what to do! I don't know where to hide! Huey! Your darling? I ain't nobody's darling for you. I don't know where to hide. I only know 2 spots. Your dolly. Is that what you say? I ain't nobody's dolly. Bait and switch. Hey! Run the other way. Hello, Huey. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Don't kick Huey, you butthole. Sweet, I've got another stream in another time. Music playing on the channel. Goes perfectly with this game. Cool, good to know. Huey! I hope you're catching up, Huey. Come on, how's it going? I think we're starting to run out of bloody stamina. Come on, Huey. We gotta bloody go. I'm not watching an episode of Scooby-Doo. Do you actually? It's one wild episode of Scooby-Doo, if that's the case. Huey! Huey!
Huey.
Huey's bloody doing his own bloody thing at this point. Huey!
Come on.
Here he is. There's a footpath. I still don't get really what this game is all about. Right, so it seems like we've had an accident. Our parents are dead. We're the heiress of this castle. Oh, bloody hell, I need to find a place to hide. I need a place to hide. I don't really know where to hide. Not there. And I guess we're trying to find our way out the castle. Oh, no. No! He was never gonna find us if I do that. Where do I go? I don't even know where the bloody hell I'm supposed to hide. I don't know this stuff. Never been here before, apparently, so I don't bloody know where to... Oh, that's a bloody dead end, of course. Poop's tense here. It bloody well is. Yeah, but then what? Are you supposed to escape? Yeah, we're supposed to try and find a way to escape. I think. That's the best I can say.
Huey.
Huey!
Huey.
Come on! Come on, Huey!
Come on.
Scar saying you are being chased and now a cow jumped into a moon. Yes, all of that. All of the above. What's this? I don't know. Take it. I got magnesia. Nice, cool. Where else is in here? Is there a hiding spot in here? Not that I can see, but there's a bloody cabinet of some kinds. Brian's ornaments have been placed here. They look quite dusty though. Come on, Huey!
Huey.
Can we close this door? Can we close it? Can we close this door? Close it. And Huey's the goodest boy. Best boy. Best boy. But yeah, that's all I know, Mixie. Your guess is as good as mine. Everything you've seen in the stream is exactly all I know about the game. So, like, I'm kind of guessing as I'm going. The story will be unveiled as it goes, just like most games do. They don't always tell you exactly what you want to know. Sometimes the story is revealed as you play. You're better off asking Google if you really want to know the entire plot of the story. But don't tell me that, because I don't want to know, because I will discover it as the game will tell me. I got more powder, bros! Alright, what's up the stairs? There's a door there. Where does this go? Especially the part about the cow and the moon. Definitely that part. Wait, does that lead to the bridge? It does, doesn't it? It does. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Huey, no! Huey. Huey.
Come on.
Oh, no! Oh, for God's sake! Close the bloody door. He's bloody coming out. He's bloody coming out. Thanks, Harry! Oh, okay, yes, I saw Alone in the Dark and a reboot. Oh, is it? Well, you know. You excited for it? Let me through the bloody door. Let me through the bloody door. I swear to God, Huey. Come on, Huey.
Oh, Huey.
Huey.
Come on.
Sure, the dog's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it is. If there was a loading screen, I would say, oh, yeah, you'll pop up in a second. But there is no loading screens. Come on, Huey.
Good boy.
Keep bloody following me, you absolute donut. Ooh, Red Room of Doom. Looks pretty good. Good. Oh, there's a doll up there. I don't like that. There's a doll up there. That looks sus. I don't like that. But we got no option. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Close the door. Can we hide in here? I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Post, what did you say, by the way? I missed your message. Could you copy and paste it for me if you're still here? Yeah, heck it, donut, innit? Catch you later, Oogie. Take care and how to take care of you. I'll do my best. See you soon, Spiky. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good week ahead. See you soon. We are gonna get some fresh air. Might even get some... See some grass? Do it. Touch the grass. I don't quite trust I'm safe, you know. I really don't. I think I see a dead bird in a cage. Oh, and the chair stops rocking. That's a good sign. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, Smokey, I watched an Azerbaijani cooking channel. It was great. Also a guy that runs a cook camel, and I just want to try camel meat. Oh really? I know I can buy camel meat from the raw pet shop place. Where you can buy pet food for animals that eat raw meat. Or if you feed your birds of prey and things like that. Oh, wonder what camel tastes like. I often wonder that, but most things like I wonder what that tastes like. But then at the same time, I don't think I would try it. Thank you for the leg. Go and touch grass. There may be bugs on it. Go on, touch the grass. Touch it. Worth the rash. It's worth the rash. Rob Wiggum struggles. I'm in danger. It's very that right now. I'm not gonna lie. The original Silent Hill games might be getting a Steam release. Oh, I sure hope so. Is Miss Ooks a carnivore? I am a carnivore, but I try to live a... although I really don't want to get into the conversation of it because it's long-winded and everyone's got an opinion, and quite honestly, it always ends up quite argumentative. But I try to live a very meat-restricted lifestyle in the sense that I don't eat meat basically like 99% of the time, or at least I try not to. So, yeah, I try to eat mainly vegetarian or vegan foods all the time. That's literally most of the things I cook. Ah, you wanted me to boop Huey? Okay, alright. Huey! You can't see Huey because he's in a cupboard with me. Huey, I'm gonna boop your snoot. You ready? You ready? Boop. Boop. Got the poop on the snoot. Especially a poop port because Konami's poop. Yeah, but there'll be a mod that'll sort it out. When someone gets trouble with most red meats, I understand. Yeah. I think we're alright, you know. I think we're okay. I think. Good boy.
Good boy.
He's a good pupper. Right. Anything over here? Is that a dog in a hat? Looks like a dog in a hat. Kick jar. Sorry, dollies. What's in it? A medallion. I think I'm gonna grill some burgers. Oh, I do like burgers. I haven't had burgers in a very long time. I really wanted a barbecue this year for my birthday, but everyone's busy, so I didn't have a barbecue for my birthday. Camel's mare ostrich, however. Oh, really? What's ostrich taste like? I can't imagine what that must be like. It's not a dog in a hat. It's a hat with a dog. No, it looks like a dog with a hat. There's dollars slumped to the chair. Perhaps this is the nursery? Perhaps? Perhaps? Is that a giant cage? I thought that was like a bird cage in the foreground. What? Why is there a doll in a cage? Maybe someone's trying to keep one of their valuables under a lock and key? Then again, maybe not. I'm starting to wonder if that's a human in there. That's a big rocking horse. It's a child's rocking horse. A child? It's bloody massive! It's definitely not a child's, and that's a lot of dolls. Oh, Huey. Huey. Good luck, Huey. Huey! The dog is wired. He really is. Where the bloody hell did he go, though? It's not... Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, it's just like very lean red meat and it's very tasty. Good to know. Grill burgers, eat burgers, watch Bob's Burgers. Sound like a plan.
Huey.
Huey! Oh. Oh, it's me. It's my footsteps. What's over here? It's a box, but I can't open it. Do I use the doll? No, I can't. Oh, surely not. Surely not. That's a big crib. It's a crib for a small child. Sheets have become discolored from the lack of use. I guess the maid hasn't tended to this room in a long time. A small child? That's a bloody massive, like, crib, that is. Is it his crib? Like, even...
Go, Huey.
Do you see anything in here for me, Huey? The dog's got slightly confused. Definitely the dog's like, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to run around in circles and hope for the best. Did you spot anything, Huey? Oh, have you found something? Is the door slumped in a chair? Nah, Huey hasn't found anything, but you can get a head pat from me. Yo, that's my crib. This is where the magic happens. Wish I had a life-size rocking horse or a unicorn like Witcher 3. I'm sure you could find one out there. I'm sure you could. Exclamation point egg. I remember when we made that command ages ago. That was back in the early days of streaming as well. Oh, there's some armor on the left. But everyone on Cribs always talked like they're from Pimp My Rides as well. The section with the handrail seems to be gone. They always say never look down in the movies. I think I'll follow their advice. Yo, this is my crib. Wait, this isn't GTA 5, is it? Oh, shucks. Here we go again. Alright, the spear decorative serves as an obvious conversation piece. Hard to believe people used to swing these around. I mean, you know, gotta swing it. Egg. I'm pretty sure how it began was someone raided and go, hey, eggs? And then we made a command just because they were like, hey, you've got an egg, so we just made a command for an egg, I guess. Suits of armor forged from steel. Forged in steel. Oh, that's a good show. Forged in steel. I'm gonna head off to have dinner. Have a great stream, Oogie. Bye, Helix. Enjoy your dinner. Speak to you soon. Kick butt out there. Catch your stream soon. Have a good one. Pimp My Ride was great. It was so pointlessly amazing. Like, why would you want a PC in your boot? You're never gonna sit in your boot. But it was kind of handy. It was kind of like, ooh. Always like the paint jobs they put on the cars. I guess this room serves as a museum of sorts. I suppose. Is that a hole in the wall? Creaks and pops crackle out the dubious looking hole. Everything about the hole screams, don't go in! Enter the hole. I'm gonna enter the hole. Oh. Hello. Pimp My Ride started off dumb and only got dumber. It was so good though. It was a proper guilty watch. I miss MTV when I used to be a bit like that. You ever watch interview from Pimp My Ride and cars? That show broken down like 2 weeks later. Most of the cars after filming, they stripped off all the cool stuff like the fish tanks and all that. People were left with the shell of the car. Yes, I saw someone on Reddit that didn't ask me anything about it. And it was kind of like, oh geez. Oh geez. Still a giggle of a show though. Need for Speed Underground and Pimp My Ride in the early 2000 teenage starter kit. Oh, so good. And then you would watch Scarred in the evening as well. That was a great show. Remember Scrap Heap Challenge? Yeah, I do actually. Oh my god. TV way back when was amazing. It's not so good now. It's just... it's all about like love lives and stuff. I want like proper, old school telly. It was way better. There's a car restoration YouTube channel that I forgot the name of, where they found the old Pimp My Ride cars abandoned, or stuff was still there but had gone properly nasty. I'm sure it does. It's not stuff that would keep unless you're like doing maintenance constantly. Well, do you remember Room Raiders and talk about cringe show? I loved it. Yes! Oh, I love all those shows. There's something written here. Burrito Machina. Machina. By using medallions, one can actually transform items into new things. The new items is roughly determined by the base item's color compatibility. Album, white, is mainly used to create objects used by their human creators. Rubrum, red, is used to compose antimony and magnesia. Viriate, green, is used in creation of medallions or other metallic objects. Viola, blue, is primarily used to create offerings to animals and beasts alike. So, reds... Wait. So white will make healing items for me. Red will make offensive items to enemies. Green will make medallions and other things that I may need. And then blue is mainly for Huey. Okay. Was everything 2000s? Same. I mean, TV was so good. I mean, like, I didn't like the mindset of 2000s, but it's a lot, like, you know, it's a bit more progressive now. But, like, TV was so good back then. There's a car restoration. Oh, yeah, I read that. Oh, my God, yeah, I read that. Why are you haunting ground? Because I can, and you're not my real mom, and you never were anyway. How you doing, my? What's up, what's down? I find that item offensive. Good. Get out of my space, then. But who remembers MTV Fear? Oh, yeah. Oh, what was it called? Yeah, there was what was it called? It was so dumb, but it was really fun where people had to face their fears. What was it called? You know the one. Everyone knows the one. What was it called? I always want to call it Fear Factory, but it's a bloody band. Fear Factor, that's it. See, just take off the Y. Fear Factor was an absolute giggle. I used to watch it and be like, that's not that bad. But I bet it was. Perpetuum Machina. Reacting to the needs of its user, it can produce... Oh, wait, I read that. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't read the last bit. Oh, never mind. Waking up at 5 a.m. on Sundays to watch Nickelodeon. Oh, so good. Waking up early to watch Cartoon Network and catching Skatoony on the summertime as well. Scare Tactics was better. Oh, see, I wasn't that keen on Scare Tactics. It was just that bit too cheesy. Way too cheesy. With Shannon Doherty, even though he was a terrible person. I mean, what are most presenters from back then? I don't know, so good people. Wakes up at 5 a.m. as a child, apart from on Xmas. See, my sister and I never did. We never woke up that early on Christmas because we were always nervous about waking up our parents because we wanted them to have a full night's sleep. A chest used to store clothes. What's this? Oh, so we can do the alchemy thing. Oh. What am I doing here? I'm not pushing anything. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. keys. That's really bloody hard. No, I don't want to do anymore. No, I want to leave. Quiche? It might be quiche, but it's called queeze. So, a half-cooked quiche? Queasy. What a strange machine. I wonder what they use it for. To make things, but it spins too fast. What is that? What did I just make? A keys. An alchemic item created through an intense process of refining medallions. I wonder what it does. I don't know. Can I eat it? Is that... Oh, yeah, I see it is! How you doing, Baltos? What's up with that, buddy? Wait, what did it do? It made a noise. But I don't know what it did. What did it do? Do. I don't know. But I'll keep it. I guess. I think I ate it. Did I eat it? Did I just eat something I shouldn't have eaten? I don't know. I don't know. That's evil. Brian Butterfield voices Keisha's Lorraine. Lovely bit of squirrel. It's not even the same thing, but I like that quote a lot. Up and down, dying and talking and looking at new PC parts. Why are you looking at new PC parts? What are you looking for? Not looking at the horse, apparently. I know, I just went in there, buddy. Oh, a bisque doll? I call no bisque doll. Just like animal? Animal? Not animals. I thought it was like bisque as in the soup, but apparently it's not a soup. I've been learning a lot of things today. What's in here? Hello. Please, nothing bad. Oh, the outside world. Hello. Oh, shiny. Give me shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny! Ba, 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 ba. Why are you growling at me? I'm picking up the shiny thing. Oh. Oh. Hooey! Did I die? Did I die? Am I dead? Did I die? I didn't die, but I'm being chased! Woo! Door number 1, please! I haven't got time for this. I don't know where I'm bloody going here! Over here? Oh no, I think he knows where you are. I think so too! Let's say bye, Tragic! You sneaky little lurker! If you're good at this and you all the marvelous edgy, speak to you soon, alright? Kick butt out there. I don't even know where I'm going. Over the bridge, down the bridge. Over here, what's on the right? Oop, door, no, door, walls, holes and walls. Flash him? I'm not gonna flash him. Who do you think I am, ain't no pervert? Lever? No, don't pull the lever. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't think else any flash grenades? Up the ladder! Fiona! Bloody hell, spells! Run, Fiona! Bloody hell! Oh, what are you doing, mate? Don't be doing that. Bloody swinging your hook. Up the ladder! I got panic! Why did it take so long to go up the ladder? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh boy! We gotta have something on us, right? Will that help my panic? Lost stamina? Reduces panic? That's what I want, right? I need to eat lavender. I think. Actually, didn't I have some offensive weapons? Is that it? Throw it and explodes on impact. Attack power is weak, but it can stun enemies. Oh, God, yes! Swing it! Yeah, equip it! Equip. Alright. Can I flash him? Or, like, throw something at him? I missed. Bloody bolted, though. No! Leave me alone! Oh, that was not the one I wanted! That's not the one I wanted either! Why is the combat in this so dumb? Stand on the ground, equip it. Yes! Pop it. Run. That did nothing! Stop swinging your hook, you pervert! Pop it down. Run. There's nowhere to hide. Can I go in here? Is that somewhere I can go? I have to go away. Oh, shut up. Surely that's a way. Pop another one down. Run, 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 run. Another plump up. Leave me alone, lad. Don't ever know your dolly, friend. Oh, God. Blah, 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 blah. Great. A wisp. Oh, I wonder where I am. I wonder where I am, little wisp. Bloody hell, is this it? I don't know where I'm going. Is this a dead end? It might be a dead end, but there is a ladder. I swear to God, if you don't bloody go up that ladder, I'm going to be fuming. I don't even know if you can climb ladders. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read chat while I was going through that. What were you saying there, Toast? I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, he's got quite an attitude. Didn't punch anyone laying down. I mean, he doesn't, but he was scratching his junk in front of me, and I'm not okay about that. Can you throw his doll down? Well, it doesn't give me an option to. Every time I try to click anything to do with the doll, it doesn't do anything. So I don't think so. Sparkly thing down there? I know, but I want to find Huey. Oh, boy. Remember about the backseat rule, please, Kay. Thank you. If he has any flash grenades? He definitely doesn't have flash grenades. Oh, great. Is this a bloody dead end? Oh, there's a thing over there. I know, Huey. I want you too. Thank you, Dilaxis. Magnesia. Should install Flash, give him a virus. I'll just learn some coding. The clamp is fixed to a wire winding device. It's twisted solid, but I think if I hit it with enough force, it may loosen him in. Again. 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 Oh? Are you winning, son? I don't know. How you doing, Ross? What's up, what's down? I like that's what you used to ask me anything for. How you doing, Ross? Kill us like an awkward trebuchet. No! No! Oh, to the bin with you. Oh, he's up there. Where's he going? Oh, no, he don't. Oh, he can jump! Bloody ladder! Get down, Fiona! Fiona! Come on, speed it. Speed it. Fiona, 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 Fiona. You are the slowest ladder crawler I've ever seen in my entire life. Come on, Fiona. Kicks the heck out of an ancient antique urns, of course, wouldn't you? Come on, Fiona. Fiona! Bloody hell spells. Bloody bolt it, bloody bolt it, bloody bolt it. Yes, you should check out Ross, by the way, there in chat. Ross is an amazing streamer. He does a lot of GTA roleplay and it's absolute band. If you like Welsh, you like Ross. Yeah, I don't care. I'll put that up later. Fiona, is he Shrek? I don't know. I think his name's Timilius or something. I don't know. I just keep calling him big because he's quite tall. Just what am I doing? Stop crouching, you donuts! Come on, no. I want to go up that ladder. I want to go up that ladder, and then hopefully we can come back here. Stop it! Never, never, ever. Timilius, yeah, that guy. Can I call him Deb for short? Deb. Debbie? Debley? Debley. There's his name. Debley. We're going to call him Deb. Oh, God. Where's this bloody ladder? There it is. Up we go. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Debbie? Yeah, his name's Debbie. Was not going to lie question. I have an app on my phone. So if you do exclamation point not going to lie as an NGL, you can send an anonymous question into the app. And the not going to lie question command basically means I'll check my inbox. And I'll ask it towards chat as well. Let me in. Close the bloody door. Slam it. Slam the door. I don't even know where the bloody hell I am, but close the bloody door, please. I don't think there's anything in my inbox right now, but I'll check. Oh, but where the piano is. Okay. What's down here? Oh, pick that up. We got time. We got time. Nice. Thank you, Steve. There's a link in there if anyone wants to send in an anonymous question. I'll check my app in a second when I get away from this boy who let me out. Get up! Bloody run it! I'm gonna hide under my bed again. Open the door!
Honey, can you be quiet?
Ooh, boy! He's gonna find me. I've been hiding here quite a few times, but it's the best I got right now. Oh boy. Fiona and Debbie together, they may fight crime. Phony. Oh, what you find this is meant the challenge man's castle. It's actually our castle out, you know. With the air of it. I recently found this old PS2 game on PSN called Deception 4, Nightmare Princess. You're in the castle, no adventures and invading, and you have to set traps to either kill or trap or humiliate them. It's an anime game on PSN, but it's a bit spicy. Oh, so not one for stream then. I think that's the most scared I've seen you. It's not scared, it's panic. Let me go get my phone. Let's check the inbox. As per Ross's request. Let's have a look. Since we're hiding.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Patient. I was just a little bit too quick, but I got there. Oh my god, there's not gonna lie thing as a randomizer. Yeah, it's so cringe. You know exactly what kind of like audience they're going for. Right, here you go. Oh. This is an interesting one. A very interesting one. Has the ferret smell ever put off guests you had around your house? I don't think so. I really don't think so, because no one's ever really mentioned the smell of ferrets when they visit, to be honest. I keep the house quite, what's the word I'm looking for? I tend to leave windows open all the time when I'm home. So, because I like airflow in the house, I like to, like, clear out all smells as I possibly can. I burn out incense all the time, too. So as far as I'm aware, no one's really like been put off by the smell of ferrets. If anything, most of the time when people handle my ferrets, they already remark the fact that my ferrets don't really smell that much of ferret. At least especially like when I took Jekyll to the vet. The people at the reception actually made a point of saying like, we didn't even know we had a ferret in. He literally does not smell like a ferret. He smells really, really nice for a ferret. And I was like, oh, that's good to know. And they were like, normally when we have ferrets in the building and they stay here for quite a bit, we normally have to open windows and such. But your ferret smells all right. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, usually people who can tell if my ferrets smell ferrety is if they handle them and they smell their hands. Then it smells like ferret. But I haven't had anyone go, oh, I'm not visiting because of the smell of ferrets. The only person who has ever made a point about my ferrets was my ex-roommate. But she was a very unpleasant person anyway, so she made sure to like hit me where it hurts all the time anyway, so I don't take what she says as truth. Ferrets do have a musky, strong swamp smell. It depends. Actually depends. It depends how well you feed them. How often do you clean them out? It also depends if they've been sexed as well, like they had their bits done or not. It depends if they're in season, so if they have their bits done, then they won't be in season. If you wash them too often, it will also increase the smell, so you should never wash your ferrets. There's a lot of multitudes into how to reduce the smell of a ferret. Loads of things you can to reduce it, but usually when people think of ferrets, they think of the ones that are in season, fed poorly, aren't cleaned out enough, as well. So, yeah, I haven't had anyone go, wow, it smells like ferrets in here, to be honest with you. Do ferrets have a musky... Oh, well, no, I wouldn't say that. I think they smell alright, unless they're in season. I've smelled a ferret that's in season, and let me tell you, it's a very strong smell. But the smell is as strong as how I would explain when you exercise a horse, and it smells like horse. When a ferret is in season, it smells like a ferret in season. When a dog is wet, it smells like a wet dog. It's kind of like that level. If someone hasn't washed their armpits in a while, it smells like a dirty, like, you know, BO person, you know? So it's the same sort of thing. Must be all those raspberry, that's why the windows are open. No, I like to have my windows open. I like to constantly keep air circulating, especially not just for me, but for my plants. Ferrets, aka furry salamanders, they're lovely little creatures. Excuse me, whilst I ruin your inbox with selection of randomized questions. Oh, don't do that to me. Ross, I've gotten a couple of... I'm waiting for the bloody app to catch up because I can see the notifications. Sounds like she needs to stop being, Yes. To be fair, Johnny, she tried to get in contact with me on Friday. That's why I had a really bad Friday. I didn't sleep very well because of it. And, yeah! I think I might write a little post about why it affected me so much. Go on. Oh my god, Ross, there's 3 of them. Do I dare read them? Don't wash your ferrets? You shouldn't. Because ferrets, the reason that they are known as Oh, it was her? Yeah, it was her. She messaged me on Friday. Well, Thursday night, and yeah. So it was ex or something. No, it was her. She was never in a relationship with me. She was just a friend. A friend who took our friendship in her, like the way she treated me, it was almost as if I was her partner. But I was never consenting as a partner. I just saw her as a friend. Tom Felting must have been a successful ferret. I think he would have been a good ferret. I think we're safe to leave now, by the way. As soon as it was oh yeah, I read that. Only 2 are mine so far. Our cause of them are oh no. I've got like, how many have I got in my inbox now? I've got 3 in my inbox. I'm scared to touch them now. Oh no. Oh no. Do I dare? I don't even know. Even my bloody battery's on 69%. That's not a good sign. We need to find Huey. That's what we need to do. Let's have a look at our map. Where could Huey be? Where do we even like fall down? So we fell down on the other side of the map, but how did I get there? I can't even remember how we ended up there. We went through the pin room of the dolls. We went through the nursery, and then we were there. Yeah, so we must be all the way over there. So we need to go back to the nursery. I should probably save, actually. Thinking about it, it's been a hot minute since I've saved, and I can save again before entering the doll room. Can I save, please? Yes. Yeah. But yeah, she wasn't an ex. If anything, luckily for me, my ex has never tried to get in contact with me. Thank God. Because he was also an equally quite abusive person. Yeah. Fun times. And that roommate was a domestic abuser, so yay, times. Loves it. Such fun. Ah, boy. Anywho, I digress. Where's Huey? Hello, Helson. Are you doing lovely? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Dinner's still not served, I see. Sad times. I'm listening out in case I can hear him coming. Was it this way? It was this way, wasn't it? Oh, camera angles. How's the city treating you, by the way, Ross? How's it going out there? It was this way. There we go. Hello? Oh, thank goodness he hadn't done that. Huey! Where are you, baby? Been rubbish people? Definitely been the rubbish people. How's the running away from the creepy dude in the labyrinth cast going? It's a-going. I lost Huey. I'm hunting for Huey now. But it's a-going. He won't leave me alone. I have no idea why, but he's a very persistent individual. Very persistent. A bit of a butthole at times. You know? We're dealing. We're chilling. We're killing. Kicking urns. The usual. By the way, Toast, I'm so sorry. I didn't read about your, what was it you were updating? Oh god, yeah, and the ferret thing about washing your ferrets. Yeah, you shouldn't do it because their skin has natural oil on it that helps keep their skin and fur healthy. And that's the thing that gives them their smell. But if you overwash them, then they'll overproduce the oils. Kind of like if you wash your hair multiple times a day, your scalp will get greasier. It's the same sort of thing. So you shouldn't do it. That's why they smell more if you wash them. Dinner can't be served because you're in the main course. Hey, no, I'm not. I'm an absolute dish. I'm not gonna lie, but like, Huey! But I ain't dinner. He wants your ass off. I think he does as well. Gotta get a new CPU, motherboard, and get a new tower as well. Currently looking at case fonts. Oh. I don't like that fact that you're doing that right now, Huey, so I'm gonna sit in this cupboard a second, I think. It would surprise me if Leon and Ashley walk in and help you. I hope so. Kind of would like them. What a guess! No. No. No! Are you kidding me? No. No. Mate. 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 Just leave me alone, you absolute... Oh, don't scratch yourself there, mate. Okay, we all get it. It's just when we're in public, you know. Can you go away? Can you go away? Expensive? It bloody well is. I hope you're able to find everything you want. Are you using any stock websites like a Why do you have to go right? I want to go right. But then again, I guess I can go to the gardens that I fell down in instead. Yeah, we'll go over there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's how I walk in the morning too. What? Walking around scratching your junk. Come on, Huey. We're going to go this way. Now that I found you. Come on, Huey. Good boy. We're going to close this door. Props to the dog warning you and staying quiet. I know, right, J-Bog? Very, 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 very lucky. Come on, Huey. Come on, lovely. We're gonna go downstairs in the gardens, I think. Into the land where I fell. Huey's best boy. He's a very good boyo. I didn't even know it was gonna be that boyo coming, but like I was like, just in case, we'll hide in the cupboard. Oh, he's a good dog. Look at him with his tippy tappy toes. Doggo is hero. Doggo always best. Double check the map. How you doing, by the way, J-Bog? You good? That leads all the way right. I want to go back to the place where I was. How did I get there? See, I was so panicked running away, I didn't really take in my surroundings. I'm pretty sure it's basically back the way we came. So if we go this way. Come on, Hooey. Come on, Hooey. What time is it? 5? Nearly 5. Blinking heck. Day's flown by. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have work in the morning because the office is closed. Hell yeah. Huey! Huey! You know, we'll do a cheeky save while we're here. Now that we've got Huey next to us. I'm fine, getting ready to move. Oh, really? As in moving house? Or as in moving and starting your day? There we go. I want a creepy mansion one day too. Yeah, same. Huey!
Come on.
I swear to goodness, Huey. You do take your time. Don't know about anyone else, but I find the ticking of a clock really soothing.
Come on.
Really soothing. Like, I really want a grandfather clock. Or even a grandmother clock. I would love one of those in the house. That, like, bongs every couple of hours. I like clock tick. Same. I like it when they talk. Jelly. Our country doesn't have any holidays during fall. Only during spring. Oh, really? To be fair, it's not really a holiday. It's just kind of like it's the end of August. Let's have a bank holiday. Hello, Derek. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Ticking clock messes me. Can you not? Messes me off so much. Thank you, Starbuck. It's got a nice feeling in the evening when reading a book. It does. It's a very warm feeling. Yeah, but a bank holiday then? True. True. You got me there. I do like a bank holiday. Wait, we've been down here. Huey! I'm doing okay. It's been too long. It bloody well has. What have you been up to, Derek? You been good? And how's the house moving? Are you excited about moving to a new house, J-Bulk? There's 3 bank holidays tomorrow. National Chop Suey Day and National Lemon Juice Day. What, in America? Same worst thing when there's a clock in the room and you're supposed to sleep? Well, that's why you don't have a clock in your bedroom. Keep in a room where, like,
come on.
It's for relaxing. Like, I always think of clocks in the living room. Come on, Huey. Huey! Come on!
Huey.
Come on.
Come on.
Wake up! I'll be happy when it's done. Fair. Yeah, moving's very stressful, isn't it? I'm not looking for today. I gotta move out of here. I hope it's not anytime soon. Come on, Huey. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. What you kind of so good. Not even Christmas. Oh boy. He was stop being a diva. I know. I'm gonna have to actually scold him if it takes too long. We went from over here. There we go. We went through this door over here. Where's that sound? Someone got like those little things. Hello?
Huey.
Is it coming from the study? No? I have a big clock. I bet you do.
Huey.
Is that what your mum tells you? Yeah, but guest rooms? True. Guest rooms. Do I hear... Do you hear spanking? I swear to God, this weekend has been absolutely filthy. Absolutely filthy.
Huey.
Where'd it go? It's over here. It's over there. What's going on? Wait, why? All I'm saying is that I would like bank holidays to be a bit more spread out here. Oh, I hope one day they might do. What's going on over here? Has your landlord jacked the rent up like you? I've been trying to get in contact with the people that's supposed to come. Oh, hang on. Hello.
Where is he? Where is the old man? Where's he hiding? I won't let him touch her. Do you hear me, old man? The Azoth is mine.
It's my Azoth. Keep your hands off. Okie dokie, let's not go over there. Hooey!
Come on.
Yeah, let's not go over there anymore, huh? Huh? Oh boy. Dude, it's a slapping machine, isn't he? I mean, that definitely sounded like a good time. Are you sure? Ookstream, the unpredictable filth. To be fair, I said to the mods on Friday, being like, this weekend's already been set up about the vibes, isn't it? And it bloody well has. Hasn't lived it down. They really like the single slap sound. In fact, they really do the same with a single bark too. That's why you think his hands would hurt. You would think that when it does not look like she's enjoying it. I disagree. It definitely looks like she enjoyed it. Needs more 1960s Batman power graphics. I thought you were gonna say like 1960s Batman nipples then, but my brain just went there. You're right. Come on. They have to make the slap sound so cartoony. Yes, they did. She didn't seem to mind. Dude's a slapping machine. Okay, maybe she did enjoy it. I mean, some people are masochists, and she's definitely one of them. Right, let's close up this door. That's a lot of speakers on the wall. What was I saying before all that? I stopped mid-sentence. What was I talking about beforehand? Does anyone remember? My brain's kind of like disappeared. Tinkering out a few chords may soothe my nerves a bit, but now is hardly the time or place to be practicing my piano skills. Oh, where it is. Landlord stuff. Oh, right, yeah. So the landlords put it on me to organize with the company to come here and check the value of the property. But I've like the only way to contact the company is via a phone call, and for me, I really struggle to be on a phone with a like someone I've never spoken to before. It's kind of part of my like autism, unfortunately. So I really struggle with that. It causes me into like a really big panic attack. And so I really don't know how to ring them. So I've emailed them a couple of times being like, hey, this is the code that you've given me via text. Can you like email me back so we can arrange a time? And they've never gone back to me. They keep sending me texts every so often, be like, hey, we need you to contact us. And I'm like, I have, but I don't want to ring you. So far I don't know if she's raising the prices or not, because quite frankly, the company is a pile of doo-doo. It makes me wonder though, like accessibility issues. Oh, don't be growling right now. Loads of speakers line the walls in a hazardous fashion. I can feel the piercing stare coming from the wall, and that's quite unsettling. Don't growl right now. But yeah, like I feel have I got any more? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got some more things to read anyway. But yeah, like what the accessibility. So like, what if someone isn't able to say speak or able to listen, like may have speaking or hearing issues? Will they not be able to like arrange an appointment because they don't accept emails? It makes it very like, you know what? So I kind of noted that in the email, being like, this is not very good accessibility for people who, hey, thank you for the host, Winder. I really appreciate it. So it makes me wonder, like, how do other people arrange with these people? Because not everyone's able to be on a phone. And I'm one of them. If I spoke to them before or they rang me first, I'll be all right. But because it's ringing a company I've never spoken to before, I don't even know what their company name is. I just really don't want to do it if I can help it, because it really destroys me. Yeah, heck, that emails are GTFO. Exactly. So I've emailed them quite a few times, but they've never responded, which is kind of annoying. I mean, look at their outfits at this castle. This definitely doesn't kink shame. Definitely doesn't. I'm the same way. I avoid calls whenever possible due to it. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, what's the accessibility? Clearly, they don't care about people who may not be able to phone. You know? Yeah, what happens if they're dealing with a deaf person or speech issues and you're like, oh, look, phone call or GTFO. And I was like, oh, a loss of business. Way to say to people you don't care. Most people that are mute deaf or something have caretakers that, yeah, but like, what if they don't? Not everybody does, unfortunately. Some people live without caretakers and some people would prefer to not to. So there is that option on top of everything. I have finished Homeworld 1 Remastered. Nice one, GG. Right, let's read our journal. Do you need someone to call on your behalf? Really? Yes, but there isn't anyone who's able because I like to do things myself. I don't like asking others for help, to be honest. I'd much rather do things myself. So if they're not gonna let me email them, they're just gonna be out of luck. I'm sure I'm gonna get an email at some point from my estate agents being like, hey, have you rang them? I'm like, well, no, but I emailed them at least like 16 times now, so you know, it's their fault. In fact, if I get a call from a number I don't recognize, I don't answer. Exactly. There's so many scam calls out there as well. Why would you answer? The other bull poop part of it is you can only phone between 9 and 5 on a weekday. Like, mother hacker, I'm at work the entire time. I can't spend 3 hours on hold. Exactly that one. I'd much rather do things via email. Plus, it gets in my brain a bit better if I can actually refer back to a written email to be like, oh, right, they said this time. Whereas when you're on a phone and you're writing it down, sometimes it doesn't stick in your brain so much, or you lose a bit of paper. It makes a lot more sense to do it via email because then you got something to refer back to. At least for me. I find that. I can't believe the whole balcony. I was going to say balcony. I can't believe the whole balcony just collapsed. This castle must be older than I initially thought. I better watch my step here on out. I wonder where the suspension bridge used to lead to. Perhaps a way out? Maybe there'll be some way to trace it. Maybe it'll lead me out to this godforsaken place. Ricardo. It's almost like he's insane or something. Who knows what he'll do next? Also, email's better form of legal standpoint because you've got everything in writing. 100%. 100% agreed to that one. What's this? Huh? What is this? I don't know. You guess it's good as mine. Looks like pivots at the base. Rotate by pressing left or right at the analog stick. Do I move it this way? Hello? What's in it? What's in it? Oh. Looked like it shined then. Didn't it? What's that about? What's out there? Interesting. I'm going to say it has to sit there. But I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I get super stressed out calling other companies, but it's more fun if I have emailed them before and they call me about it. Yes! Oh, for God's sake. Almost like rearranging so that you're already expecting. I see something shiny on the floor and I want it! Ugh! This butthole won't just leave me alone! I hate him. I hate him. I absolutely loathe him. Woo! Through there. I don't know why I'm going through here, but we're going through this way. This is not going to help. That's not going to help. Down we go, I guess. I'm never going to get to where I want to go. This guy keeps getting in my bloody way. I'm super stressed out. Oh, yeah. Just call them up, oops, and tell them that you're calling to talk about their car's extended warranty and break the ice a little. No, I'd much rather not. They don't have accessibility options. I'm not going to call them because I think it's disgusting. Everyone should have accessibility options. And if they don't, then that's their own fault. You know? Come on, Huey!
Go!
Huey!
Come on.
I think I get stressed out overthinking everything I have to explain. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's like a company I've never really thought to... Oh, that's definitely not going to be a hiding spot. If I had to write something down from a phone call, I'll use a notepad or calendar apps. If losing a scribbled piece of paper, well, yeah. But at the same time, I still lose that. So I'd much rather have it in writing where I can refer back to because I can put a star on and put in my bookmarks of things I need to remember. It's much easier for me to go back and go exactly when and things like that. Because even when I'm writing things down, sometimes things don't get written properly. So sometimes I'm like, is that a 3? It's much more better to refer back to when it's already in an email. Also, I get stressed too calling people. The worst part is when they pick up and don't say hello or anything, and it's like 10-second silence when they say hello. Like they expect you to say something first, like I don't even know you answered. Innit? It's just If they don't have accessibility options, I'm not going to bother with them, quite frankly. I think everyone should have at least another mode of being reached to. Whether it's through email, text, phone. But like, phone is obviously, but it'd be nice to have a second way of contacting them. So I think it's just poor work on their part. They're supposed to be a legit company. They should accept emails. In my opinion. Huey! I don't think he's left properly just yet. Doesn't sound like it, does it? I know, Huey, I know. Wait for him to leave. And then we'll carry on. I just want to go and have a look where I bloody ran from. It's taking its time. See, at the moment, Steve, I don't even know if, like, my rent's going to increase or not. Because, like, the people won't even come and visit. Because they can't organize things. What happens if you don't call? Probably going to get an email from my estate agents going, why haven't you called them? I'm like, because you guys are aware I'm autistic and I don't deal well with phones. Do you want me to have a panic attack? I will do everything I possibly can to not have one of those. If I were you, I'd put my current personality and just let it out. No, I'd much rather treat the people on the other side of the phone with a bit of respect, if I'm honest. Because it's not their fault. They're not the ones who designed the company. They're not the ones who make the company decisions. They're just people on the other side of the phone. I don't want to do that to them because that's not fair. Actually, go up here. We'll go back to where we were. Most places all have an instant message option on their website, including Skype. Yeah, this place doesn't. It does have emails, which you can contact, but they never respond to a single thing. So I expect my estate agents to contact me going, why haven't you done X, Y, Z? And I'm like, well, I tried. I've tried. It's, you organize it then. Because clearly they're not listening to me. Oh, something else just occurred to me. In terms of tenancy and landlord-related visits, you legally got 24 hours written notice, so a phone call wouldn't be enough. Oh, I know. It's not for them to pop by. But yeah, I need them to, like, organize it, pretty much, to be honest. I'm going to finish Homeworld 2 remaster before Homeworld 3. Do it! I figured that would be the most logistic way to do it. What's right here? Revive magnesia. Gotta get the CEO on the call and then good luck with that. Exactly, that's what I was going to say. Like, people on the other side are not going to be able to do anything about it. Now, man, why do they have an email but they don't write back? I think it's to inquire for getting a quote on the property, not for organizing a date for them to come by. So they first probably haven't even bloody checked it. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you. I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will have a panic attack on the other side of the phone and I will cry. And then you're going to feel bad. Come on, Huey! Wait. Excuse me, what was that? A section of the fence is broken and there's a hole. There's a flower there, though. I think I need the flower. I think it's figured out the mystery that Izuki. The reason she needs to collect everything is because she is secretly a robot human skin pilots by Team Ferrets. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds preposterous! Looks like this is used to open the gate. Pull the lever? Sure. What does that do? Oh, it does work. I thought it was going to do something else then. This game looks great to this day for a PS2 game. It does, I think. Most games do, to be honest with you. Ooh. Most games do look amazing for their age. Usually you just kind of have to accept that it looks more like style. What's in here? What's in there? What are these boxes? Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever!
Wrong lever.
Caught me. There's a breeze coming from the other side. I wonder where it leads. I don't know. Kick it. It didn't do anything. Axe! Stop put your name in the teeny wee book of biddies! Thank you, Axe. My ankle keeps changing the thing. Axe legend. Axe legend. Legends. Legends. With a 1 on the end. That doesn't look very like an XY. There we go. Now it's a bit more axe-like. There we go. Yep. Right down there. Thank you very much, Lee. This game looks great. It's very, very desaturated. I can agree to that one. But I guess that's the vibe they want to go for. Almost like an old fairy tale, I suppose. Also, she wears a choker. It hides the scene where the body opens to get the ferret in. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks nothing like... looks nothing to me. I'm going to get some sleep. If you're having a hard time with sloth, call Sven and use his golden mollo attack for the win. I will do. Bye, Stardust. Sleep well. Hope you sleep. Oh, God. Hope you sleep well. Have a good one out there. Speak to you soon. Kick butt. Chew bubblegum. Have a marvelous week ahead. Oh, God, I should have closed the gate. What's in here? I work at the government and I try my best to help disabled or the people who don't know what to do. Oh, that's really lovely. The door is locked from the outside. So you can kind of understand my gripe then about when places don't have very good accessibility. I think it's vile. Kick bubblegum and chew butt. No. You gotta chew the bubblegum. Then you gotta kick the butt. And you make audiobooks for the blind and print disabled for the federal government. I know you do. I know. So again, you understand my frustrations, right? Because it is frustrating. What's this? An empty flower vase. Is that where I got to put the flower from the vase, from the garden with a hole in the fence? What's that? Oh, that's a lot of moths. What's in here? What's this? There's a lot of scratched out paintings in here. Yes, I do. Exactly. It is frustrating. This picture has been ripped out and discarded. I'm no critic, but it doesn't seem that bad. Who would do such a thing? Someone who clearly let the moths in. Who let the moths in? No! Away with you! Stop following me, you butthole! Oh, a door? Does it open? Wait. Why would someone do this? Is it just a random prank? Wait, what? Why? Do what? Did the door not open? A door? What? It's just a wall made to look like a door. Oh, it's sneaky. Close it up. Close the door. I don't want those things following me. What is this room? Is that a lemur on a twig? Do you see that? You can't see it. My face is in the way. Look at that! What the hell is that? Weird. Kick bubblegum and chew button. Yes. Can't look at that. A tiger rug. A body. Wait! No! I want to read it. It's an anatomically correct model of the human body. Looks so real, almost as if it's composed of actual body parts. Ooh. Looks like an ordinary pool table. Does a bit, doesn't it? What's wrong with it? Why would someone put something like this in here? Maybe it's a games room. Maybe a sloth? Perhaps. It looks more like a lemur. Lavender. Can you open and close doors in this game? That you can. At least doors that are openable and closable. There's a miniature insect models in here too. So like a museum? What type of person would decorate a room with these things? Someone who likes taxidermy? Perhaps? What's in there? Don't know. Strange. Okay. Anything over here? Can I take up a pool cue? No? Alright. There was an old man living alone and didn't have any grandkids or kids in general. And the electricity and water company cut off the sources and he came and asked us. Then we called them and they said, oh, we didn't know that person was living there. By the way, some people don't need to pay the bills. Oh, I see. I see. Unlock the door. Where does this go? I've seen the body wheels display. I have not, but I know of it. It's a traveling display of actual human... Yes, I know. I know. It's a very interesting process. Oh, I did not mean to close the door. It's a very interesting process, but I haven't seen it in person. It's a very one for the morbid curiosity, isn't it? Can he just not and leave me alone? Poor thing. Poor thing. Ugh. Open up the bloody door. I can't explore anywhere without this guy popping in, and I've lost Huey now. Because this guy keeps bloody popping up every 2 bloody seconds. He's so annoying. I just want to explore. What is this? Chicken jerky. Oh, he's such a butthole, ain't he? Oh, shut up, you weirdo. And I run over here. Bloody Baron Poppins over here, innit? Do I have anything to like throw at him? I have magnesia. But I don't really want to... It's not to throw. I have this. I can stun him, so we'll try that. BRB, okie dokie. Popping up everywhere. He's bloody annoying is what he is. Run. This guy's the only enemy of the game so far that we've witnessed. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. This is all I've seen is this guy. And I guess maybe the other antagonists are the ones who are not chasing us around the place, but he seems to be the only one. As is far. We need Huey. That's who we need. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to explore the place, but this guy's not letting me explore very much, is he? Keep running, lovely. Keep running. Oh, leave me alone, you absolute pesky... Such a bloody butthole. I know, lovely, I know. Your stamina's probably quite low, isn't it? Up, 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 up. Upsy daisy. Ah. I just want to explore. Something smelly? I don't know. I show you my washing, but they're all they're in the washing machine right now, and I don't really want to show you my washing. Huey! There you are, lovely boy. Oh, Huey! Hope you're okay. I'm gonna give you some chicken after this. Oh my god, I feel like all I've done for the last hour is run away from him. I just want to explore. He's a bit of a bottle, ain't he? Something smelly. Something smelly. Something smelly. He's gonna find you now, I'll be alright. Something smelly. Oh, I might have something. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, my legs are... Ah! Oh! Now's the problem. Pins and needles. I walked into my bedroom and then I was like, oh no, my leg's gonna give out. Something smelly. I suppose this'll do. If you're wondering what I'm doing, Axe has done a show and tell me routine. That basically is how it sounds. I find something and I show and tell you it. So, in here is some potpourri. I keep it in this jar that used to have a candle in it. As well, it has an electronic candle in it now. It smells like... Oh wow, it just smells like plants. It doesn't really smell like anything really fancy. But I like to keep it in this jar because it just makes me think of, I don't know, like a potion stuff in case you never know when it comes to emergencies. But inside there's like all sorts of like dried plants and all sorts. It's very, very smelly. It's like lavender in it. There's a bit of rosemary. I believe there's a little bit of pine in it as well. And it's a really, really nice little thing. I kind of like it more as a place piece, but it really does smell. Oh, I thought you burned that stuff? No, you're supposed to leave it out and let it just fume, I guess. It's but it's potpourri. Don't be throwing shade at Oogie's parents, please don't. Don't be fooled, she says it's a potpourri, but it's actually the last mod that escaped the basement. What basement? It's potpourri. But this is my smelly thing. I'm not keen on the smell of this. It actually came in when I ordered something from Etsy. I believe it was one of my bracelets I wear sometimes, but I don't really wear that often because it's kind of like awkward to put on and off. But it came with all this in it, and she just had it loose instead of in a bag, and I was like, perhaps bag it, because when I empty it out, it was just like all over the place. So I decided to put it in a jar instead, because I kind of like the way it looks in this. It's kind of nice to keep by my window, so it always looks very pretty. That's my show and tell. How you doing, Flaky? What's up with that? Nah, incense you burn. Potpourri, you just stir it every now and then. Yeah, incense you burn. If you have wax melts and you have a candle under it, that will burn. You can also do that with oils, certain oils. You gotta make sure it's burn safe oils. Same with them certain kind of salts. Potpourri, you just put in a jar and leave it out, and then just give it a stir. That's pretty much it.
Fiend 1983 just kept their antlers for 7 months. Boo.
Hello, Fiend! Thank you so much for joining the podcast. Subs. 7 months? That's almost a stream, baby. How you doing, Fiend? What's up? What's down? Imagine if she actually bought one of her ferrets. I mean, I would, but they're asleep right now, and I don't want to wake them up and mess them around when they're not getting some nubbins. Huey!
Go, Huey.
Huey! Whistles are overrated. Attic is where it's at. No, don't go in the attic. That's where Mr. Wiki lives.
Come on.
Huey! There he is. Good boy.
Boy.
Can I give you a head pats? Because it feels like it's been a while. I'm going to give you a little chicken thing as well. I've decided. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Because I got a couple of bit of chicken. Here you go. I can't use this here? What do you mean? I'm right in front of Huey. There we go. Have some chicken, friends. Yes, feed your boy. I will. Yeah, some chicken. Good boy. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Got some chicken. Chimkin. Right then, come on, boyo.
Come on.
I'm gonna bloody explore the next section of the bloody area because I'm having a hard time getting over there right now. Hi, I'm okay. Doing a lot of running around this weekend. How are you? Oh, how's the running around? Is it going good? And I'm good. Thank you for asking. Very snoozy now. I think the hunger starting to catch up with me. That's a point. If I'm gonna order food tonight, I need to make sure I have time to order it before I get too ravenous, because that sucks when you're like on the level of hungry that you feel faint, but you still gotta wait for the food to arrive, and I don't want to get to that level. So, Piana.
Huey.
Huey! Wait, Huey can't go this way. There is another way down there, I remember. Come on, Huey.
Huey.
I swear there's another way down there. But how did I get down there? I can't remember. I'm okay, doing a lot. Oh, yeah, right. I thought that was a cat then, but it's not. Chat controlled food order? No, because I will get something I can't eat and waste money. I'm incredibly fussy, don't you remember? Incredibly fussy. I'm not gonna waste money on food that I can't eat. Huey! It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so fussy. Then I'd be like, hell yeah. 50 box of onion rings. See, I'd be screwed. I don't like onion rings. So I just sit there and be like, great. Food I can't eat. Give us a poll, then ooks of what you like. No, but I know what I want. I don't want to have something I'm not craving. Of course I remember, but it would be funny. So, would you rather buy me a box of onion rings? Just watch me sit here going, in the bin it goes, where I waste the food.
Come on.
I don't like food wastage. I try my best to not waste a single bit of food.
Huey.
I guess I'm a bit more anxious of that because of the fact I'm so fussy. Come on, Huey.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Oh, please don't. Please don't. I've made a known fact about how I feel about that. Please don't say the B word. Unless you want to have me start, like, absolutely, what's the word? What's the one I'm thinking of? Heaving. But, yeah, please don't mention the word but. No, I'm kidding. That butt's fine.
Huey.
Banana, though, however, is not. She ended up with peanut butter and pickle sandwiches or something. Exactly. Why would I do that? Do you think I made it money? Johnny, what part of I haven't been paid for, like, wait, what's up? 60, 70, 80. Yeah, 80 days. Would you, You're right, Huey. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for God's sake, mate. Get him. Get him, Huey. For God's sake. I'm obviously not being serious. You low-key are, though. Leave me alone and just let me explore the place. Oh, he is so irritating. I just want to walk from one part of the map to the other without having to be like, right, now I'm going to have to run away. Then re-get my bearings and figure out where I am to then go back to where I want to go. Okay, that's one gripe I got with this game. It's the fact I literally can't get to where I want to go without being chased every 2 seconds. That's a little bit annoying. The frequency of it is a bit annoying. Just gonna go to a hiding spot so that I can go to the loo. I want to go off now, but I can't. I want to see you play. Hey, it won't be that much longer. Half an hour, and then I'm going to go off and eat. If you need to go now, go and do your thing. By the way, folks, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. If you need to go pee, go pee. I'll be right back. I mean, that's got to be the most nerve-wracking pee I've ever had in my entire life. Is hearing him running and I'm just sat there like, oh no. Oh, my booty been sitting in an odd position. Go and have a quick stretch. Stretching is good for you. Enjoy your pee. It wasn't the most enjoyable pee in my life, but gotta be honest with you, when I heard that, well, that fella popping up. Oh, can you go away? Go outside. Go out. Not that way.
Bubbly _ Brulette _ Beth just kept their antlers for 25 months. Wolf.
Thank you, Beth. What would you like drawn in the book of subs? Lovely. Thank you very much, Lee. But these monsters be running around a lot. Tell me about it. I don't feel like I can go anywhere. Be alright if there was different hiding spots a bit closer to where I want to go, but I haven't found any hiding spots apart from like the 2 I've spotted so far. Or any shadow spots either. It's been getting a little bit long, Tins. I need to run back to where I want to go. I really don't believe, I don't really believe you even pee. I peed. I definitely peed. Mr. Pepper's come back. Yeah, but like I just want to go to the next section of the bloody map without bloody getting absolutely yeeted again. If I'm honest. It's getting a little bit long. Hello, Huey. Come on.
Huey.
Oh, boy. Hopefully, I can go to where I've been trying to go to for like the past hour of my entire life. Which way was it? It was this way, wasn't it? Wait, no, that way. Yeah, it's not that way. It's this way. Oh, boy. Hello, Octor. How you doing? What's up with down, buddy?
Huey.
Come on, Huey. Bloody hell's bells. I still... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, God. How did I get back down there? See what I mean? Because I'm running around frantically trying to find a place to hide. By the time I have 5 seconds to be able to get my bearings again, it takes me a minute to remember how I got to where I wanted to go.
Huey.
Come on, Huey. Especially a spot that Huey can join me. A penguin that is lost. Penguin. That is lost. And it's written on in, and so it shall be one day. Thank you, Beth. Really appreciate it. Throws up, the ceiling is down. Oh, so everything's upside down? Oh, that's a shame. Why is it all upside down? Hello, Adams. What's up, what's down, buddy? How's it going? Do you sleep well? Right, so we go downstairs. I just like Huey eventually finds you anyway, even if you lose Huey. I kind of like that mechanic. That's kind of nice. We need to cut through the kitchen. Come on, Huey. Cut through the kitchen. This way. Over here. That's a good question, but I would be horrid. That's how I lived. Well, you know, your world can feel upside down without it being physically upside down. You know? And then it's this way, right? Through the door space. Wait, no, that led to somewhere else. But you know what? We'll go through here anyway. Because there's still a room down here I haven't actually explored. I thought I could hear his footsteps then. I was going to be like, oh, for God's sake. I'm never allowed to go anywhere in this bloody castle. Up here. That guy's named Lobo. Did you ever introduce yourself? This is Fiona. That guy's called, Debilis or something like that. But I call him Debbie instead. Because my name's a bit of a mouthful for me to say every 2 minutes. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Right, I'm going to go through here. I know I've been through here before. But I don't feel like I fully explored it before I fell down off the cliff. I say cliff, it was a balcony that collapsed underneath me, but I never really fully explored it. So I'm trying to like run as quick as I can so I can actually explore somewhere new and find stuff. Agnes Day. Looks like that's the title of this diorama. Agnes Day. So we went through there, but we never went down this staircase. What's down here then? Oh, the piano's upstairs. Ah, I think I know where we are. Clock! Where's the clock? Oh, there's a shiny thing. Where is it? Magnesia? Nice. Nice. There's no clock over here, but there's a fireplace. It's another bedroom, but whose bedroom is this? Yes, safe. Oh boy, found another clock at least. And another bed that we can actually hide underneath. Hello, Cloudy McFly. What's up, what's down? How's it going? You good? Oh boy, I'm getting really hungry now. Not too bad. Trying to drag myself out of bed to do some adulting. What's the adulting of today? And I'm good, thank you for asking. Getting a bit peckish now though. I'm starting to feel a little bit dizzy because of it. I tried to raid, but only have one person with me. Oh, you could have raided, you know. Raiding is still good, even if it's one person anywhere. If anyone ever says they don't like a one-person raid, are absolutely the worst guys and should go in the bin. Oh, but how was your stream then? I'm guessing you were just streaming. What were you streaming? It'd be nice to freshen up a bit. But there's a crack in the mirror, and I can't see anything. Can we sleep? Nah, I mean, we can sleep underneath the bed. Pretty good. Had a few too many drinks yesterday. What did you drink? Go on, tell me. I would like to know. Why were you drinking? Was it a celebration or was it just because? Do you not have any small snacks to keep you going? It's not great if you're dizzy buffoon. Well, no, I don't like eating on stream if I can help it. If I'm really desperate, I'll have something small, but I don't like it because I'm not able to have a conversation, and it's not nice listening to a streamer eat. In my opinion, I don't like hearing streamers eat because all you can hear is like, it's like, really gets me. So, yeah. I'll eat soon. I'll eat in a minute. I just want to explore this section now that I'm finally here. My fridge smells like sandwiches. Sandwiches. Oh, I wouldn't mind a sandwich. I wouldn't mind a sandwich. I think I did raid, but nothing came up. Yeah, nothing popped up for me, so I'm gonna assume it didn't go through, possibly. Huey! Huey!
Go, Huey.
What's in here? Go and have a look, Huey. I got a couple things for you to do. Go on. Huey, there's a hole in the wall.
Go, Huey.
No, Huey's not having it. Come on, Huey. Huey! Huey!
Huey.
Come on. Good boy.
Good boy.
Being Jin though. I need to make some food too. Go and eat some food. Do it. Oh, I was playing Stories Untold and Soul Reaver. Nice. Did you enjoy Stories Untold? I thoroughly love that game. Well, you, I'll do that in a minute. But spine love, posture check, everyone. Sort your spines out. Hello, Frosty Tees. How you doing, lovely? What's up with Stan? How's it going? Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, Noah. How you doing? Go do some cleaning. I've lost the kitchen benches beneath some stuff at this point. You got this. I believe in you. Get the flower. You gonna...
Go, Huey.
You gonna get the flower? Come on. Fresh flowers. Good job. Oh, you're so good. Raspberries, give me a second. It was pretty fun. Wanted some more scares, but it was a good, it was a fun game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Come on, Huey.
Come on.
Come on. I'm gonna go into pause menu while we do a cheeky little raspberry. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go to the kitchen to do some cooking, and so I'm gonna like, thank you for the link! And we're good and out there. So pots can also pop. Wow, they can. They can have little cheeky little, you know, one of those. Tell us the raspberries, by the way. Thank you very much, Nate. It's one of my one party tricks I can do. Some parts of the raspberry, by the way. Oh yeah, right there. I think got some circulation issues. What do you mean circulation issues? Huh? Come on, Yumi.
Come on.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Pina colada beer? That sounds peculiar if you ask me. Really peculiar. No, I don't want that. That sounds bitter and kind of like coconutty. Ugh. Nothing. That's the point. That's probably why I'm feeling a little bit extra tired, you know, Steve. I forgot. I only had 3 hours sleep last night. Can I kick it? We forgot all about that. What's that? Viola medallion. No idea what a raspberry was, and then here we are. A raspberry is when you like put your lips onto some skin and you like blow into it, and it makes a raspberry sound. I guess that's what it is over here. To make that even more funny. Oh, what's this? What make it even more funny? Onion! All praise! Onion boy! Oh, I miss Onion boy. Oh no, the boys come in. Come on, Huey. There's gotta be a hiding spot in here, right? Can we close the door? Close the door. No thanks. It smells really good. Oh, did you like it? Did it make your nose hairs like tingle a little bit? What's this? Beef jerky. Nice. Alright, come on, Huey. There's gotta be a place to hide, right? Oh god, there isn't. Cupboard? Cupboard? Nope. I know, Huey. I know. We need to find a place to go because we are at a dead end and I don't like it. Wait, there's no way something. There's no way I would even consider laying down here. Great. It's a bed. Oh, we're in his bedroom. Don't tell me we're in his bloody bedroom. It's sort of like a... Oh, let's just forget it. Out of sight, out of mind, or so they say. It's a shrine. It's a shrine. A doll lies on display here. The owner must cherish it. Oh god, we're gonna die. Can we put the bisque doll here? I don't think we can. Probably not. I know, friends. I know. Nookie, we may not be in his bedroom. We're definitely in his bedroom, though. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Great. Oh, no. No! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on, Huey. Can't bloody go anywhere without this bloody boy. You're popping up and going, "Hiya!" But go away! Get up, lovely. Oh, bloody hell's belt. With some of that booty? No, you must use this as a bloody doll. Oh, hang on. That's supposed to be a hiding spot. Oh, itchy nose. No. No. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Go through that door. I'll close it behind you. Keep going. Oh. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Go on. Out of it. So much. Of course, he's bloody back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Make Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though. Although you've been chatting, you haven't talked in a little bit, so I don't want to call out your name just in case you're lurking. Just in case. Go on, in there. In there. You like him so much that makes one of us. Oh, go away. I just want to go out and explore. Wish my kids were offended by my Frozen jokes. They really did let it go. Mr. Fluffy Pants. Mr. Fluffy Pants. Really? Worst guy. Oh. Alright, let's bloody go. Let's bloody go. Ba-dum-bum. Oh dear. Right, we need to go over here because I saw a vase. That looks like it needs some flowers in it. Come on, Huey. At this point, I might grab your phone and load up those idle games of pastime. I know. I think I need to like install, I don't know. What's that game? Tetris? Some Pong? Bloody hell. He doesn't let up, does he? It'd be alright if he like popped up like once in a blue moon kind of vibe. But like when it's constant, oh, it feels like it's forever he's around. Absolutely forever. Please, English in chat. You got caught by the automat because of that. Please, okay, thank you. Right, let's pop the flowers in here, I think. At least I believe they're used in there. Withered flowers? I think that's going to take the flies away from their store. No? But I'm right in front of a vase. It feels like I should be right in front of the vase. Let's do it. Let's try again. Really? I cannot? Let's close this door a quick second. Because I don't want to, like, have what's-his-face pop on in. Don't want Debbie around. I am looking at it, right? There we go. Empty flower vase. And I have withered flowers. May have dried out to the point that they may no longer emit any smell at all. Oh, is it a times thing? So I need to pick up the flowers when they're fresh and then put them straight in the vase. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so we need Huey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Muck of Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a fabulous day today filled with all the good energies. You know, a game is getting to the bad annoying point when you're considering loading up Pong. Yeah, it's not that it's, like, unplayable. It's just like a... okay, kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's worse than Mr. X. Yeah, at least Mr. X is kind of like triggered, I guess. And there's more ways of like kind of avoiding Mr. X, whereas this is just like, oh my god, I'm just trying to go into one section of the bloody map. And it feels like I'm not allowed. Not allowed at all. Huey! There you are, lovely pooch. I need some fresh flowers, please. Fresh flowers.
Come on, Huey.
Come on, Huey.
Come on.
I need you to go and get some fresh flowers for the vase.
Go, Huey.
Get the flowers. Come on, Huey. Go on. Fresh flowers, please.
Go, Huey.
Come on. He's taking his time. Huey? Thank you. Right, I'm bloody bolting. Huey, you're gonna just have to find me. Because I don't want them to time out. But you can't close the big gate. I mean, I can, but that doesn't stop him from coming over. Because he'll go through a different entrance and exit. There's like multiple exits and entrances to this section of the map. So he'll just appear anyway. So it's better to leave it open anyway. Because I need to run through there myself to get away. It's one of those like catch-22 kind of zones. You know what I mean? And... oh, that's not the one I want. Ah, thank you, Johnny. I'm guessing they weren't a very pleasant person. That's a shame. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Muck for Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're looking. Hope you're having a good day today. Feel good energies. He can jump over the walls and stuff as well, kind of. Yeah, he can jump over walls and go down ladders. So he's not easy to, like, lose. Let's put this in the vase.
Thank you. Axel Legend 1 tipped £30. Feed the oak. I don't know how extravagant your tastes are, but I hope this is enough smile.
I swear to God. I swear to goodness, Axe! You didn't have to do that! 30 bloody quid? I can literally spend a tenner on a takeaway. My tastes are not that extravagant. Thank you, Axe. I really appreciate it. I will order myself a takeaway tonight for sure. Thank you very much, Lee. And thank you also for the follows. Thanks to my plans. Hope you enjoy your stay. For one of you, I shall not call out your name just in case you're looking. But the other is just spoken. Welcome on in, Hawkins. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Hope you had a lovely day today. Filled with all the good energies. This is a warm welcome. Be lurking. And I bet I like the vibes. I'm glad you like the vibes. It's a little bit more today, probably because of the fact that I had 3 hours sleep. But hey ho, we crack on. We do the thing. We boogie. Use the fresh flowers. Have you ever played this game before? Oh, wait, Ooks. Are you saying you're a cheap date? I mean, I am. I've always said to my best friends, like, the best way to, like, pique my interest is a bottle of Dr. Pepper. A bottle of Dr. Pepper. Tell me you like ferrets, and then I'm sorted pretty much. Oh, and have a slightly feminine gothic look, and then I'm usually quite in. I say that. No, it takes me a lot more than that. The joys of being a demi. I've learned that word recently. Apparently I'm a demisexual. I'm just like, oh, that definitely explains it. That definitely explains it. I mean, you know, maybe pan, but I'm definitely demi. There we go. Finished cleaning the house, playing some SNES, now in bed chill. Nice! Nice. Is it smelling fresh? Have you burnt out any incense? I love burning out incense. The one I burnt out this morning was called Tropical Rainforest. It smelled a bit like sandalwood with a bit of sage in it. It was kind of a strange smell, but it kind of stuck around, so I was kind of happy with that. I can't close my lids. I can't do it. I can't close it. Is that closed? I can't even tell. Does it matter? No. I've never spent $10 on any food. I just go for simple things because I don't want like a 6 million toppings on a pizza. It tends to be quite cheap for me. And I never get a large when I order. I usually get like a medium, usually, and a medium just fills me right up. And I very rarely get sides because they're always potato wedges and things. I don't like potato. Incense is so good. Currently lighting some yatra myself. Oh, nice. I love incense. It's literally like how I start my day. Take care of the ferrets, take them to bed. Then I light an incense. That's my day ready. Best pizza topping cheese. I'm a margarita kind of lady, I am. Let's use the fresh flowers. They're going to attract these pesky little mothie bees. Oh, they're gorgeous. Moths? Oh, they like some. Oh, good. Thank you, Starbuck. Just cheese. Yeah, I like my pizza to almost be like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I want it to be gloopy, stretchy cheese. I'm well happy with that. I hate it when they give me pizza and I can still see like the tomato base underneath it. I'm like, no, more cheese. More cheese or I'm absolutely disappointed. Especially if I pay for extra cheese and it looks like just they haven't bothered. I'm like, excuse me, no. More cheese. I want it to be basically gloopy so when I bite into it, it's like a string of it. That's when I'm sorted. Oh, those flowers are gorgeous. Let's chop them up and smoke them and make them tea into powder and smell them. Teenagers. Obscure teenagers. All the cheese. All the cheese. It's what I want. Oh, that's why there's flowers on the door. So what's in here then? What's everyone's favorite topping of pizza, by the way? I have curiosity because I like my pizzas to be plain. The fridge is covered with freshly washed sheets. Because originally I was thinking about getting a takeaway tomorrow, but I don't want to take away after I'm done with Pole, to be honest. I just can't imagine anything worse. Chicken with hot sauce, nice. Black olives, bam. Meat feast, garlic base. Wow, we're getting really into. So it needs to have a garlic base with a meat feast. What? Who does that? Who does that? Can I close this? Oh, careful that. Can I close this door because I don't trust it? I worked at a pizza place once and they kept telling me to put less cheese on because I was making them how I would want it and loading it with cheese. Oh, can you make mine? Can I push this in front of the door? I feel like that's a good option. That looks like I can push it, right? That's definitely a pushy box. Push the box. Push the box. Meat lovers or chocolate? Oh, I like chocolate. Wouldn't want on a pizza though. Do you have chocolate on a pizza? Oh, we doing pizza toppings? Mushrooms, ghost cheese, olives, balsamic vinegar, maybe a fried egg in the middle. Really? You have egg on your pizza? Peculiar. I don't like egg. Only buy eggs for the parrots. They're absolutely spoiled. This does nothing. Is this a washroom then? You can get dessert pizzas. You can get dessert pizzas? I don't know how I feel about that. Dessert pizza. I didn't know that. Yep. Dessert pizzas. Strange. Remember when I was younger, they brought out Ninja Turtle pizza with the cheese and apple? 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 On a pizza? I mean, each to their own, but okay. It wouldn't be my flavor. I'm sure someone out there dug it. Gosh, Papa hopped on, Papa hopped on me, so I missed what was said. Pizza, heck yes. I was asking what toppings does everyone love on their pizza? Oh, you got a pupper though? What's your pupper's name? What kind of pupper? What? Do they have flopsy ears? Do they have pointy ears? Do they have a waggly tail or a short tail? Do they have a nubbin tail? Do they have all four? Or do they have three? Do they have a bionic leg? Are they fluffy, short haired? Do they molt all over the place? Tell me everything about your dog. I absolutely love dogs so much. Sorry, that was like question 20, wasn't it? Those little boxes that you ask 20 questions into it and then it like guess your answer or something like that. Push the box. Ugh, where's Sven when you need him? He's from Norway, you know. I did not know. Sven's from Norway, is it? Well, you know. Yeah, I had a dessert pizza the other day. Had chocolate marshmallows and ice cream on it. Wow, really? Did it have like a proper pizza base, like a proper doughy base? I can't picture it. Is there a cake pizza? If not, I need it. I'm sure there's a cake pizza. Did you know cake is a very well-rounded meal, as is pizza and burgers? Perfectly rounded. Welsh girl! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! What is up? What is down? I hope you'll have them out. It's time zone! I will wait a couple seconds in case you're caught in ads, because that's usually what happens whenever I do things and stuff. Pineapple and ham or sausage and mushroom for my pizza. Oh, nice one. Am I the only one who just likes cheese? Mushroom, spinach, ham, and goat cheese. Nice. Well, those just come on the raid. What's your favorite topping on your pizza? Do tell. He does have a wiggly tail. He's an Irish soft-coated Wheaton Terrier. Oh, he just turned 8 months old. Oh, a little baby. Oh, adorable. Oh, God, I love doggos. Thank you for so much for shouting out Welsh Girl. Anyone in my stream who does not know Welsh Girl, please go and give her all the love, fellow Welshie. Oh, absolutely a glorious human being playing Eternal Darkness. That's our GameCube game. So go and check out Welsh Girl. Give them all the love. Go on, head pats. Follow them. Do it. Or I'll, what will I do? I pooed in someone's shoe earlier. I sewed fish into a pillowcase. I will move your furniture 3 centimeters to the left so that no matter what, you will always stub your toe. And you'll be like, why? This wasn't there before, but you'll stub your pinky toe. That's what will happen if you don't follow Welsh School on. I'll be very upset. But those who will get on right, I love it's okay. My lipstick looks horrible. Welcome on in. I'm a goth little lady who screams to a microphone. I am very Welsh. I'm playing Haunting Ground for the very first time. If you don't know what this game is, it's basically we're in a mansion. We're trying to get out the mansion. We have a dog called Huey. And there's a boy who we call him Debbie, and he wants to eat us or play with us. He seems to think we're a doll. Yeah, that's basically the story. What's your favorite topping on your pizza? I want to know. Cake is made up a drug? It's a made up drug. A made up drug, is it? The one I had was a normal base. Really? So was it like a hot one? I like extra cheese on occasion as well. I love extra cheese pizza. That's all I want. If I'm really feeling frivolous, I'll put a bit of onion and a bit of pepper on top. Like a green bell pepper. If I'm feeling frivolous. But most of the time it's just green. Green? It's mainly just cheese. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Microphone Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome in. Hope you're good. How's your stream, by the way, Welsh Girl? And if you need to run off to your after streams self-care, more than welcome to run off and just sort yourself out. I get it. Whenever I end stream, I'm like, right, I need food, I need a pee, I need my pajamas. It's normally what I do. Steak and peppers. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Just the one kind of cheese, or do you push it up and have multiple cheeses? I normally just add in extra cheese. And if they do have the option where it's not costing me anymore, I'll go for 4 cheeses so I can get some mozzarella on top. Most of the time, it's just the plain old cheese because I'm too cheap to buy fancy cheeses. But Eternal Darkness first time last year. Oh, no, wait. Did you enjoy it? Oh, no. He's here. No. Why? It's magic heavy combat. I wouldn't know. I've never played Eternal Darkness. I would love to. No. No, mate. No. Zoomy zoom. Bloody elbows. How did he bloody find me? I'm not your dolly. I'm Ookie. Oh, great. There's some bloody wisp as well. I cheese. I love any type of cheese. I'm a rat. I'm a mouse. Oh, is it? A rodent folk. I got you. I got you. You're still getting chased by that Debbie? Yeah. Debbie never lets up. Debbie wants my booty and Debbie can't have my booty. My Azeroth is mine. Thank you very much. It jiggles. It doesn't fold. I'll give you a slap. The last time I stubbed my pinky toe, it broke so badly it's permanently ruined. Really? Oh, dear. How bloody much did you kick it? Did you proper kick it? Wait, we can't hide there because we not long did that. That bookshelf. What if I can hide behind it? Bookshelf? There's a bookshelf in here? Where's the bookshelf? Oh, right. Over here. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that's not a good sign after this cutscene.
Where is you?
Stop gasping so loud. Oh, careful. How you finding it on the ground? I'm really enjoying it, but this guy needs to, like, I don't know. Go to bed. Woo! You dead? Woo! Never mind. Oh, bloody great. So he's still alive. We're under a bookcase. Marvelous! A bookshelf is hardly going to stop this thing. So I better get moving before he gets angry. And more importantly, before he gets back up. Back to where we were. Oh, great, there's wisps. Wisp, 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 wisp. Go away, wispies. Jump on the bookcase. I cannot. Do you see that, boyo? He's going to absolutely smack me up. That's one way to make him take a nap. You say that, he looks very wide awake. Does he ever sleep? All I say is he's not the worst. He's definitely the worst. He's the worst. He just wants my Azeroth, and he cannot has it. It's mine. Hides beneath my skirt. It's not for him. This game does look a lot like Vagrant Story of Final Fantasy 12. It's got that filter over it. Has anyone played the old PS1, well, PS2 RPGs? I have not, because I didn't own a PlayStation growing up. That's why I'm playing a load of PlayStation games now. Came in on Booty Talk. That you did. How you doing, Punisher? What's up? What's down, bud? Are you sure? Are you bud? Thanks, Butspot. I am bud. Huey, I have a ponder for you. Huey, I have a ponder. I think I know what we need to do. Huey. Huey?
Go, Huey.
No, this is more one. Huey! You're not in here? Is that some shiny? What's that? A medallion. Right, Huey, I got a plan of action. There is a hole somewhere, and we're gonna go and get that shiny thing in there, which I don't know what we need it for. It might be useless to us, but it might be a plot device. I don't know. We need to get it. I'll say he's definitely the worst. Definitely. Hey, Chris, hello! Skiing with the dog, is that scary? It's quite scary at times, yes. It's very creepy. Nope, wrong one. It's definitely made my skin crawl a couple of times. And it's definitely made me jump a few times. Huey!
Go, Huey.
There's a hole in the wall over here. Huey!
Go, Huey.
Hole in the wall. Huey!
Go, Huey.
No! Huey!
Huey.
Huey!
Come on.
There's a hole in the wall. I need you to go in it.
Go, Huey.
In here. In here. See it? Right there? There's a hole in the wall. I think I can see light on the other side. And we must lead somewhere. Yeah.
Go, Huey.
Here you go in there. Thank you, Huey. Bloody took your time. I love Huey. Yeah, but he bloody takes his time, doesn't he? Makes me think of Trico in Last Guardian. I know I keep saying, but that's like, oh. Like, I love having a companion in a game, but at the same time, I'm sometimes like, I just want to do it myself because you're taking long things. Oh, boy, that time we come. Oh, my God, I just Googled Sven. His name is actually, last name is Hansen. Long lost brother, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Wait, how you doing, Chris Exis? Have you ever played this game before, or if you're just curious about it? Huey?
Come on.
No, no, Huey! Get the... No! Huey! No! No! Huey! Get the shiny! Get the shiny! Get the shiny! Get the shiny! Thank you. You obtained the study key. That's what the bookcase thingy majig. Anything else in here, Huey?
Go, Huey.
It's a funny place to put a fence over a well, isn't it? Was it just me? Anything over here? Nope. Up to days. Wait. I'm gonna kick this wall because it looks sus. No, there's nothing wrong with this wall. No, I've not. I've seen the streamers I follow play this, though. Okay, just playing Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring today? Is it treating you alright? I hate it when they have a dog friend in a film. You know it's gonna die at some point. Not necessarily. Although I'll forever be scarred the time that Beth and I went to cinema together. We went to go see Marley and Me because it was advertised like a comedy. One thing I'll say without spoiling the movie is don't go and watch that movie. It's not as humble as you think it is. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Not even once. Not even once. Now I can't watch films with dogs in it very often. Huey!
Come on.
I hate yelling out Huey. It just hits that pitch, doesn't it? Right. We need to go back to the study, which is this way? No, it's the other way. Yeah, this way leads back here. We need to go this way, Huey. That's it. Yeah, it's okay as always. Good, good. That's going well. All caught up. Marvelous. So what's everyone's plans this week? Anyone doing anything exciting in the UK or for the bank holiday? I'm still... What the hell was that? Hello? Maybe I'm hearing things, but I swear there are voices coming from the hole. Search the hole. Yeah, go on. What's in the hole, Mr. Fox? Stick your hand in. Oh, it's calling your name. What's in the hole in the wall? Will there be glory? We're gonna lose an arm. We're dead. Oh! Ooh. Ooh! Very feminine looking hands. Oh. You obtained a scrolled memo. A scrolled memo? Let me read it. There we go. Scrolled memo? Alexa, play Steel Panther. No! Went to an air show yesterday, so sunburn, I hate the sun. You didn't put sunblock on? Surely you must have put sunblock on, right? Post a clip in Discord. Thank you, Punisher. We'll have a look after stream. If you suspect anything will happen to an animal and you want to make sure it doesn't, see film, just check the website Does the Dog Die, and it'll tell you in the most non-spoiler way. You say that. It's sometimes they don't always have everything because it's a very it's run by people submitting spoilers. So, like, sometimes things won't be on there if someone hasn't submitted a thing. That's why I don't put my hands in the hole in the wall. Put your hands in the hole in the wall. Do it. Damn that Ricardo. He sealed off the main gate. But not to worry. There is another less known way out of the castle. An old mansion lies beyond the Barley Castle. Freedom to the outside lies through that mansion. I'm writing this down the direction for getting to the mansion below. On the that's last. On the first floor of the tower that lies on the other side of the suspension bridge, there are 2 round contraptions. These are known as lunar panels. Use the lunar panels to shine light on the wall in the back room. Doing so will open the way to the chapel. There you should take the goddess key. Beam the light at the 2nd floor of the music tower. Then adjust the 3 lunar panels to proceed forward. Fiona, please understand that my only desire is to free you from this wretched tomb of a castle. Lorenzo. They want to help me? Well, they didn't have to, like, grab me in such a way that's like, hey, we kind of want to steal your hand right now and eat it for breakfast. Cool, alright, so someone's trying to help us out and give us some hints. Sick. Hello, Jacob, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Mine's at the Twitter handle. Can you pet the dog? Oh my gosh, yes, I remember that one. Is it this way I want to go? I think it is. Hello, RPH, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're good. Pa, 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 pa. I know hooey. Hooey. It's almost like what you say when you enter someone's house, isn't it? Cooey! The same vibe. I'll never get that shiny thing up there. I have no idea how to get it. Right, we need to go to the study. We should do a tactical save. We haven't done one of those in a hot minute. Yes, click the save station. Can I save? Save? Thank you. I'm so glad this doesn't run on ribbons. Let's go over here. Yep, overwrite it. 5 hours. Been here for a minute. Everyone is trapped in the walls. The bookcases help us. Help step, bro. No! Don't be dirty. Oh, wrong way. It's not this way I want to go. It's down here. What's where the studio is, right? Studio? Nope. What's that? Oh, I thought it was shiny then for a second. And it's not down here either, because that leads to the dead end door. Yes. Study. Studio. I keep calling it a studio. It's a study. Where is the study? I know it's on this sort of section, but I think it's like on the other side. But if I go through here, then it's the kitchen. Then it's like the whole, like the dining area. Then there's the stairs. Yeah, I think it is that. No, it says, yes, it is that way. It is that way. It's towards our bedroom where we first went off to. That's where it is. Why are you running like she in Warzone? Because she's gotta go fast, bro! She's Sonic! Gotta go fast! Oh, boy. Can I have a poll up in chat, please, mods? Could it say, should I stream tomorrow? Yes or no? I don't know if I want to or not yet, but I would like to have an idea. I don't usually stream on Mondays, for those who are curious. If anyone's out there going, why is she asking? I don't usually stream on Mondays. Usually only stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I might stream tomorrow, because it's a bank holiday. I can't stream for long, though, because I got pole class. So I can't really, you know, hang about too long. But maybe. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Book of Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. I'm not going to call out your name, though. That's just in case you're alive. Oh, wait, you're not looking. Jacob! Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Right, can I use the study key? Do a stream where we all watch a film and chat? Can't do that. Can't do that. That breaks copyright laws. Fun fact. So can't do that at all. Study key. Yes. Unlock the drawer. What's in the drawer of doom? A study. Oh, wait. Use the study key. I was going to be like, another study key? What's in there? A lunar refractor. Hi. Can we have a look? A well-polished mirror that brilliantly reflects the light that comes in contact with its surface. So we don't use it on the thing that's in the tower. Twitch does have watch parties for Amazon Prime, though they do, but I would rather not do that because it can still. You say you can do a watch party, you can do it with Prime, but then those who don't have Prime aren't able to join. And I don't think that's very fair, to be honest with you. And then if you do it through Discord, you can still get caught up by copyright laws. So best not, best not, because you are still streaming something that isn't legally able to be streamed. Oh no, no. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. That sucks. Yeah, seriously. So if you stream a film on Discord, you can get done for copyright laws if anyone finds out. And it can even take down your entire Discord. I'd rather not do that personally. What's the girl's name in this game? Her name's Fiona. Dog done? Hey, don't talk about Huey like that. Huey's a doggo. Da-da-da. Down we go. Yeah, I've seen the watch party tag. Yeah, if you have Prime, you can also join in on that. But I don't think it's very fair for those who like. I would rather hang out with everybody. I'm not. Oh, great, great. Then I select you. You know what I mean? Hey! Oh, hey! Hey! Triple slap. Worst guy. Hello, Weekend Geek. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How you doing? Oh, leave me alone, bud. What's the free domain film on YouTube, like tracks of Epidemic? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, but again, no, I'd rather actually do something than watch a film and have a chat about it while live. It's you know what I mean? Just like Lenny from Mice and Men. Oh, snap, it's Shinobi! His name's Debbie, not Shrek, you silly donuts. He has a name. Oh, no. There wasn't a way over here, was there? Was there? I can't remember. There was. I was looking at this game. An original PS2 copy is expensive AF. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How you doing, Weekend Geek? You good? Wait, so this case has been knocked over. So you guys would like to stream tomorrow. Okay, maybe we shall. Extra special doodle Twitch. I mean, we could do a doodly Twitch. Have been known to do that. Can I not look at this? I feel like there should be something. Because it did say something about knocking it over. No? Nothing? Alright then. Never mind. Life. I like talking about life. I survived 32 levels of life. So far, I survived 29 levels of life. I'm a level 29 humanoid goth lady. My special powers is yelling, being immensely Welsh, and raging. I've been playing loads of PS2 games lately. Oh, really? What's your favorite one so far? Ugh, if you know, sorry. I'm applying for a new job. Ooh! Is that been a joyous one? Are you enjoying looking for a new job? Is that fun? That's an interesting one to add into Blockchain, but okay. I just started to BH. Oh, really? I got my fingers crossed that you're able to find the thing that brings you joy. All of the joy. I am a bit lost. I kind of want to go to a safe station because I'm a bit hungry now. Safe station. Was there a safe station here? I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure there was a safe station here. No chair! Ugh, thanks so much, Winder. Ugh. Wait, no, there's no safe station here. No, that's it. Oh, my skill sets include screaming at clouds, yelling at children. That gets too close to my lawn. Okay. Come on, removed. Lol. Okay, cheers. Yeah, some things do get removed if they breach my rules at all. The mods have been instructed by me, so if you're not okay with it, then you're not okay with my rules. And, you know, I have my boundaries. Thank you for cheering. Coming back, Mixie. Appreciated. Alrighty then. Over here? Wasn't it? There was a safe station here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was like a bedroom. Oh god, I can't even remember. Thank you, Axe. Yeah, that's just a quick brief overview of some of the rules that we have here. Now you agree before you chat. Let's do a cheeky save. Most of it's common sense, to be honest with you. In my opinion. Let's save here. Yes. Amazing. Whew. Alright. I think it's time for dinner. Well, order dinner. and then eventually eat. Oh, is this the new updated version of rules? I remember you said you'll work on that. Yes, I have updated it. So now it's more of an explanation of the rules. Like, you know when you enter a chat for the first time, you have that little pop-up if someone set it up that tells you the rules before you start speaking. I just made that more of an elaborated version of what is said there in case people want to have an elaboration. And that's what I did. I thought it just explains things a little bit more for those who are curious. Cheers, a real final boss. Don't say that. Don't say that. Go order foods. I will. I'm hungry. I've been sat here for like 6 hours and 30 minutes. I know it's not very long in some people's minds, but I'm hungry. Wow, okay, that's good to know. My canvas out of date. Thank you, internet. It's a weird one to yell at me about. To be fair, I don't think I broke any rules. You might do, you might have not done. I didn't see what was removed, so I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. But on Twitch, streamers just entertainment robots that have no emotions and play them up for a camera. I thought TwitchCon was to help them factory reset for the new content update. Yes, exactly that. We are here, we're unemotional. We are just robots for your entertainment. Users, whatever, what have you. Dinner and the stream? Well, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm surviving on 3 hours sleep, but think I'm allowed to have a break. The verse chat rules, I never read those. You should, because it gives you an idea of what someone's okay and not okay with. Like, I have my rules in the about section on a panel, but it's just a quick overview. The exclamation point rule will give you more of an explanation on some of the rules that you say okay to when you enter a chat. You should always read those. Don't give me sad, Trombone. You should always read the rules when you enter somewhere so that you know exactly what is and isn't okay in someone's stream, and you know what boundaries you're crossing, you know? Because you can't go, why was my comment deleted, if you didn't read it. You know? Might be in the way it was worded. Possibly. He was commenting on your, oh, right, I see. So that was from before. Thank you, amazing stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll always be like, okay, except you should always read them. If you don't read them, then you're just a massive butthole, in my opinion. You're just saying, I don't care about your boundaries. I'm just gonna be here. You should always read them. Technically, it was a ball sack and a butt. No, it is not. It's actually as a Resident Evil 2 tongue bro. I think I know where I'm gonna take you guys. I think there's someone playing Elder Scrolls Online or Hard Space. That'd be pretty good. Shipbreaker. So we got sci-fi. Or we got online. Maybe we'll take you to sci-fi. We haven't been there in a hot minute. I expect my streamers to be single-purpose robots who don't require food like us normal humans. Well, I'm sorry. I'm very, very, very of this planet. I'm very mortal. The word was, but with an extra T, probably that. Possibly. I don't know. You're best off asking the mods. I didn't see it. Sometimes I don't. The mods remove things before I even have a chance to read it because it crosses the rules. Oh, I think I always figure kindness is common sense. Well, yes. But sometimes what you might deem as kindness might be overstepping some boundaries. For example, some people come in here and think I want to compliment. And so they'll open up with, hey, you absolute gorgeous human being. I'm like, mate, we just met. We just met. Can we not? Can we say hello first? Saying hello gives you more of an idea of the vibe here. Some people skip that rule entirely. So some people think that's being kind, which it is. But I would much rather, get to know the individual first before they start throwing compliments to me, because I find that a little bit uncomfortable. It kind of makes me feel really, you know? And then I often, once those comments are removed, then I get yelled at for having those comments removed. Be like, hey, that's been nice. Like, well, you should have read the rules. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Makeable Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. I'm not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. Did you play that Rule of Rose I sent you? Also, hi. No, I have not, because I want to play it, but I haven't played it. I require food. I just ordered a burger. See, I need to order food. I need to wait for it to arrive, too. I need to decide where I'm ordering from as well. If you're hungry, you should go eat. Don't stuff yourself to death. That's really true. I will definitely order some food. I have only had a bowl of cereal, one of the small Kinder chocolates, and I also had a packet of Space Raiders, one of the small packets this morning. I'm very hungry now. Oh, I've done that. Sorry, well, you're still here, aren't you? You didn't cross it that much. I usually give people 2 chances to prove themselves here. So if you do come in with a comment that isn't acceptable, I still want you to be here, because that might just be a bad first impression. It's your second impression that matters the most. But if you read my rules, then you should know how to enter a stream, I think. You naughty girl. What do you mean? 100% to me, I always start a compliment like, hey, I hope you have a wonderful day. I really like your hair and antlers. Something like that. I 100% understand. I'll try to be more mindful to chat rules, especially since I realize now each chat might have their own preferences. Exactly. So, like, you may come in and think you are being absolutely lovely. I've done it. I've entered people's streams, said things that I thought like it's a-okay, but then got told, no, this is not okay with that person's preferences, which is more than fine. I can have two options there. Either adjust how I speak to that person's preferences until I get to know them and we're more comfortable together, because I gotta bear in mind, they don't know me. I don't know them. We're still getting to know each other. Or I leave. There's two options there. There's no point, spilling out your marbles over someone when you don't know them, you know? Like, that's literally why that rule is there, because I don't know who pops in. I want to get to know people first. You know, that's why I never leave with a compliment. Unless I'm like, wow, good gaming. That's the difference. I try my best not to comment on a streamer until I get to know them a bit, you know? I think that's just common decency. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you have a lovely day today, filled with all the good energies. How dare you eat before your dinner? But I'm hungry. Yeah, it's the same as meeting a girl for the first time. I think it's just meeting anyone, not just specifically girl, anyone. Like, I just think it's being considerate that, like, what you may deem is okay is not someone else's boundaries. It's always best to read someone's rules before you speak, so that you have an idea of what is and isn't okay. Before you compliment on someone's looks, get to know them, because they may not be comfortable. It's just the same like when you meet someone, they may not want a hug because they might not want like physical affection from someone they don't know, or even people they do know. They might not like being poked, head patted, booped on the nose, or anything like that, or even a high five. That might make someone uncomfortable. So it's always best to get to know someone before you just automatically assume that that's okay. Yep, it's everyone's responsibility to make their own boundaries clear. But it's also everyone's responsibility to respect everyone's boundaries, especially after it's been announced. Exactly. Like, we've had people who've popped into stream, said a really raging, like, to me, a bit too over-complimentary of a greeting, and then it gets removed, and then they yell at the mods. They get timed out for it, because it's like, the mods are here to take care of not just myself, but everyone here as well. We're just here to have, you know, have a good time. And then I'll come off stream and I'll have like someone very angry in my whispers telling me how dare I see their compliment as like being unkind, and I'm like, it's my boundary though. I don't like that as someone saying hello, and then I get told off for having my boundaries. I'm like, how dare you have boundaries? How dare you not want to be called a sexy beast? I'm like, what? I don't know you. Why would I want to be called a sexy beast by someone I don't know? That makes me feel really uncomfortable. That just tells me what you're here for, and I don't want that. I'm here to play games and have a good time and hopefully offer a place of escapism for someone. I'm not here for that. There's other places on the internet where people accept that, not me. I start with a dumb joke that make dumb jokes in the whole stream. Sometimes my jokes are not received well. See, it happens. You just kind of go, okay, now I know the vibe, and I now know what to do thing. Hello, Nonic! What's up with Sound Lovely? Okay, go order food. I'm setting things up. Here's my Discord for those who want to pop in the Discord. If you want to go in there, you're more than welcome to. Self-promote in the self-promote section. Have bans, have chats. We like to have all sorts of little things. We send beams to each other throughout the week, and it's just a nice place to like catch up with each other when we're not in either each other's streams or anything like that. I think it's a really lovely place. There's also my socials, which will take you to a link tree, and in that link tree you'll have links to my Facebook page where I post my artwork, Twitter to find out when I'm going to go live, as that's the best way to have stream updates as well as live updates. Instagram is my face, plus sometimes bits and bobs I do out throughout the week. TikTok for my cringe. YouTube I've been uploading VODs too, as well as little short clips and things like that. So if you'd like to see more of my streams and see if I play something that you want to watch, that's one way to find it. And here's my raid message. I got a haircut from a long to short. No way! Does it look lovely? Does it feel different? Oh, I've always thought about cutting my hair short one day. No, I need to stop talking. We're gonna go read Peachy Pixel! Oh, that is my actually going live message. I didn't realize I wanted to copy paste Peachy's name because I'm terrible at spelling Peachy. I'm gonna go raid Peachy. Peachy is a fellow Welsh human. Absolutely glorious. He's playing this game called Hard Space Shipbreaker, which apparently looks very sci-fi, but you're kind of repairing a ship or you're breaking it apart. I don't really know. I see a lot of lasers, but that's where we're going. Except no Dino Crosses. There won't be Dino Crosses 1. Well, I can upload it, just you won't have episode 1. Let's see you. I'll catch you next time. Yes! I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We will see. If I am, I am. If I'm not, I'm not. We'll see. Check my Twitter. That's the best way to find out. I'm gonna go raid out now because I'm hungry. I need to order food, and then I gotta wait for my food to arrive, and then eat my food, and then take care of the birds, then give Jekyll his medicine, and all things like that. It was so nice to hang out with you guys. Thank you so much for the raids, lurking, having a chat with me. Thank you for spoiling me too, even though you don't have to. How dare you? I'm gonna ring up your bank and tell you to cancel your card because you're being over generous. Thank you so much for spending your day with me. Hopefully I catch you guys sometime tomorrow. If not, have a kick butt week ahead. Let it be the best one ever. I literally am sending all the positive energies. Let's make it the best week of our entire lives. And if it isn't, remember, tomorrow's always a new day to kick butt. If today sucks, there's always that. So I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow with nicer lipstick. Stay hopeful. Spook you all soon. Give Peachy all the love. See you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Get out of here. Give them love. Okay, bye. I'm going. Bye. Bye. Bye.